Hey, Legion, how y'all doing today? I don't know. I'll do it live. See if anyone comes on. If not, then it's okay too. If anything happens. Christ. Maybe I should just watch the rest of that movie and um do a live then. I'll let this go for a few minutes and then see what happens. I should go back and watch that show I was watching earlier. That would be kind of cool if I did that. You know. Hmm. I'm just fucking around. Yeah, this might get deleted. I'm trying to get a hold of Tanya. I don't know why what's up now? Agree about a battle of senior citizen. What? I don't understand him at all. Latest Kato cook. He does good stuff. Gage food reviews is pretty cool. Yeah, P. I should just stick with the other stuff I was doing. You know, movie reviews and stuff. Hold on. Oh, good up. She said she was. I don't know what she's doing now. I wanted to come over here. I decided to start live. You want to come over here? There's a wish quit over there. I should just. I don't know if I'm going to even do a live. Is she coming over here? She's quiet now. I don't know if she's coming over here or not. Hi, Jojo. How are you? It's so weird you have a Terrifier, man. It seems like something you want to do because I don't. Do you like Art the Clown? I didn't think you liked stuff like that. It seemed like something you'd have on there, but it's cool though. It's cool. I don't know if I gotta keep this one up because I was gonna ask if I know what's going live. Yeah, he is funny. I'm gonna give it a shot. Nah, he is funny. Art the Clown's funny. I know. I didn't know if you liked those movies. I didn't know if you saw him before. He is funny. I mean, it's funny like he's like evil and funny too. Yeah. Say okay. Let's see what's going on. Let's see what's happening. Hold on. I'm gonna go to the tube side real quick. Oh me now, get off. Oh, I hope you. I'm just being stupid now. I might go ahead and finish watching that thing like I was going to do, and then I think I got sidetracked. Where did I put that? Oh, it's right here. Good, good, good. I don't want to lose that. Okay, I have a mouse. The other mouse I have lost, but this one's way better. It has the on and off switch. It's very important for a wireless mouse. Really important. You know, very, very, very important. Mm. Right? Can we switch? Oh, I know. Okay. Yeah, Saturday. Oh, cool. Wait a second. Well, you have to work tonight. Oh, yeah, Saturday off. Cool. Ow, 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 ow. Yeah, this is good for a picture. Hey, Jojo. Yeah, I'm a turd. Let's see what my sister's here. Hi. It's funny. Hi. Yeah, try to stay awake. I'm a turd. Yeah. Keep me awake. I'll try. Okay, that could kind of be something. I should have went and watched the rest of that Elephant Parks like I was going to earlier today. We'll see what's going on. If nothing happens, nothing happens. I don't. I didn't. I should have went live. Well, I'll try to go live for another like 15 minutes maybe and see what happens. After that, just bloop, gone. You know. Yeah, see what happens. Tanya said she's coming over, but I don't know if she's going to or not. I have the thing open with her on it, so. Oh. Huh. Yeah. I ain't even gonna sleep when I get off work. I have to go. Oh, really? Oh, I'm sorry. Hmm. Well, that's just the way it is. But you have to work Saturday. That's good. Let's have to see what's going on. I want to say 20 forgotten films from the 80s. All right, look at this. Look at this. Okay, watch this. All right, this is one of those things, right? Okay, check this out. Okay, 20 forgotten films from the 80s, right? On the cover, trains, planes, and automobiles. No one forgot that movie. No one forgot that. Let me see if there's something that really has been forgotten from the 80s. Okay. Akira, no, I know, because it's anime. No one forgot that. Let's see. Nausicaa, the Valley of the Wind one. Yeah. No, I don't think so. I feel like anime, it shouldn't be. Lost. No one forgot about the Lost Boys. Stupid. Fitzcarraldo. I don't think a lot of people knew about. I know of Fitzcarraldo. I don't think a lot of people know that Werner Herzog movie, except like film buffs like myself. So maybe Tampopo. I never seen that one. And all of a sudden, again, what Australia makes it for the rest of the finest foods. Never seen that. Okay, I never seen that one. Cinema Paradiso. I heard that, but I don't think most people remember those. Say anything? No, people remember that. Once Upon a Time in America. Well, I can see that. Come and See. Yeah, no one remembers that. They Live. There's no damn way people forgot about They Live. That's a great movie. Yeah. Try to stay on till 12. I'm sure I can. Nobody. Okay. No, I mean, no one forgot about They Live. That's just stupid. Some of these movies are like foreign films that most people just don't remember. They don't say in their memories. I remember Cinema Paradiso. I never saw it, but I know the title. Near Dark. Maybe that could be a forgotten vampire film, maybe. But most people remember that movie. It's not up there with the Lost Boys, but maybe. Stand By Me. No one forgot that movie. That was one of Stephen King's endearing films. I mean, it has them encountering it's an adventure with them. Well, misadventure with them encountering a dead body, but there's no real true horror elements in it though, except for the dead body. Raising Arizona. Maybe people forgot about that one. I haven't, but maybe. Repo Man. No one forgot about Repo Man. No way. Plane Train Automobile. No way people forgot about that one. Fast Times at Ridgemont High. Nope, I know Dan haven't forgot about that one. I gotta tell him about that. Midnight Run. There's no way I forgot about. I love that movie. I never forgot about that. Paris, Texas. Maybe. Because I mean, I'm trying to think of ones that don't really resonate with me. While I hear it, like They Live. Everyone remembers They Live. Give me a break. The Big Red One. Maybe. Yeah. Ferris Bueller's Day Off. No way. Yeah, they said Ferris Bueller's Day Off is a forgotten classic, Jody. They're out of their minds. I mean that. I mean that's stupid though. I mean I don't know why they have these lists because I know JB was talking about stuff like that, but huh? That's crazy though. Like I said, I might go. This is a waste. I go another 10 minutes and end it, and then I'll try to watch those movies, then come back and do something. I don't know. That's really dumb. No one forgot about that movie. No one. What I should do is, well, I should try to upload a couple things for tomorrow. I have what videos do I have prepared already? I got some videos done already. See what I got. What's it? Oh, let's see. Section. Okay, I want to see something. What's her name? Oh, okay. I'll prove that one. I don't care about that. Let me see. Yeah, I mean, as a classic. Yeah, let me approve that comment. Yeah, let me see. Can you hear that? I don't know if you hear that. Could you hear that? I didn't mean to play that, but that's all right. I don't care. I don't know if Tanya's. I wish she wouldn't do that. Is she going to sleep? I'll try it I'll be out for a little bit longer. I want to upload a couple things while I'm waiting. Let's see, what was I gonna do? Oh, whatever, Miller. Let me see what I got. Upload movies, upload videos. Let's see what videos we got. Homer, Brunswick Golden Smoked Herrings. Let's see. Cheese salad with cranberry celery. Huh. Greenfield uncured pepperoni. I got that. Let's see. I did the garlic bread, I think. Let's go. Yeah, let's do great value. Okay. Oops, wrong one. Get your chairs. On my wall again up. Hold me now, get up. Oh, my get up. See what we got. Let me know if someone pops up. See, crunchy queso. It sounds like it contradicts itself, crunchy queso. But it's not. What do you think? Triple. Oh. I left your message, Jody. Check your Facebook. Check your Facebook. I have a question. Can you change your order a little bit? Because you were one that did it. I mean, there's like a couple things I want to make a change on. Maybe. If not, no big deal. Because I just wanted one of those. I just wanted one of those. Are you there, Jojo? Said you want me to keep you company. Also, just go back to watching the elephant parts. I left your message on Facebook, Jody. You there? Check your Facebook, Jojo. Hi, Tanya. Come on over. Hey, hold on. Where's that thing? I gotta get the link. I dropped the link. What up, Tanya? We can talk, honey. It'll be all right. Okay. Oh shit, wrong one. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Here you go. Oh, I had a question. I mean, if I just wanted one of those things of the mini Funyuns, could you change to one thing of mini Funyuns, or you can't do that? If not, don't worry about it. I think I ordered it wrong. That's all right. I still want one. I don't know if I want two, but I'll take two. It's no big deal.
Hi.
Hi.
Hi. What do you mean you take two?
Oh no, that's something else. I'm sorry, my sister.
Hi, Jojo. Hi, Jojo.
Hey.
Hi, Jojo.
It's echoing, hon.
I'm still alive, but I was like muted, so
Oh, okay.
I was. I'm cold. I gotta turn my heat on. It's
Yeah, it's cold.
Minnesota. How are you doing? What's up?
Oh, I'm
Turbo?
doing okay. It's kind of cold here too. Late night.
How are you feeling? Are you feeling good? Are you feeling alright?
I feel
What
okay.
the
A little depressed.
Wait, you're a little bit what?
A little depressed.
Why? What happened? Are you just because
Well,
of life?
just because you're upset, you know.
Yeah, I was upset, and like I don't expect people like nobody should like be upset with me if they're not feeling what I'm feeling. I was expressing myself. That's all, and I'm going to do that on my channel. I'm not going to do it on yours, but when I'm on my channel and I have some shit to say, I'm going to say some shit, you know.
Yeah.
And I have stuff to say.
Worried about you.
Yeah, you should be. You should be very worried. Oh, extremely not. I'm fine. I will be okay. I've gone this long in life on my own, and I will keep on keeping on for as long as I really fucking need to or feel like I want to. But it's okay, man. We're all gonna die at some time or another. Who gives a fuck, honestly? Is that, like, come on. Like, if you can't just say fuck it. Like, I don't understand, like, how anybody else is not feeling what the fuck is happening right now or giving a fuck about how that's going to affect them. If you want, listen, I understand ignorance is bliss and, like, out of sight, out of mind type of mentality, but I decided that I was never going to get this way again, but I had to this time, and because I did, I cannot stop. And probably need to, but then but did you hear the shit I played earlier on my channel? Were you there?
I heard
Did you hear that?
yeah.
It was it gross. Those were the people. Like, you think this is a joke? Not that you think this is a joke, but people can sit there and say, "Well, it's not that bad." Well, I just played you something on the heels of that fucker's win by a constituent, right? That was him saying that about women. Well, you heard some of it, or did you hear all of it? Nothing.
I heard some of it, though. Yeah.
Okay, well, it was
Wow.
great. So I'm pretty sure you don't know the full enormity and capacity of what's happening, but that's okay. And you know, I mean, you have no, if you have no fun, I love you. That's all I have to say. I will do
I love
me,
you too.
and I will
You're
keep.
my friend.
I will play it on my channel. I will not bring it over here. I promise you that. Okay.
Okay. It's still echoing.
Oh, I'm
Uh-huh.
echoing? Fuck, I didn't know
Yeah.
I was echoing. Fuck me. Okay,
Yeah.
I'm not gonna turn off my echo. I mean, oh, I will. I'll turn it off.
Okay.
Ah, shit. Nah, fuck. Then I gotta turn it off on my
Okay,
stream.
Mama.
Nah, fuck it. I'll turn it up over here. I don't know how to do it, man. I'm live on my other channel. Okay, let me try and do it this way. I gotta go to StreamYard, and then I gotta go to.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Okay. I didn't know. Thank you. Okay, is that better? Is that
What?
better?
Yes. No.
Jesus
Oh.
Christ, you gotta tell me. I don't know. I can't
Yeah.
figure out StreamYard. And I'm playing. They just raised the roof on the fucking rent of StreamYard. I'm so pissed about that. And they're like, oh, and energy bill. Every bill is going
Yeah.
up in my life. Every bill is going up. I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to start hooking again. You know.
Okay.
He's like,
Okay.
okay.
Oh no, no, not that, not that.
I'm kidding. I was kidding.
Okay.
I might have to though.
Oh, you so silly. It's still
It's
echoing
okay.
though. I don't know. Is it me?
Wait, is it still echoing?
Yeah.
What the fuck, ass cunt? Not you. No
Yeah.
way. Well, then he was lying. Fuck you. How do I get back over here? Okay, let me fix it again.
Okay. Oh, thank you, Johnny.
I okay, is that better? Because that's probably still
Okay.
echoing. Is it
Let me
echoing?
see. No.
I think that's on your
We
fucking
fixed
hell.
it. We fixed it.
That's where I
I don't
had
hear
it
it.
to begin with. I think
Oh
Jojo
wow.
was.
That's
Is it?
weird.
Is it echoing? Okay,
I
let me
don't hear
fix
an
it.
echo now.
I gotta go. It's probably because I'm live on my own channel at the same time. I'm having a
Oh,
little bit of a. Okay, listen, Linda. I'm gonna drink the rest of my liquor. Okay.
okay.
If I'm gonna keep echoing over here and I can't fix it, and I'm really trying to. I promise you, I'm trying to. Can't do it.
It's not echoing now.
Well, then why are you saying, "Oh wow"? Will somebody fucking give me a sign? Is
Yeah,
it
it's not
echoing
echoing
or is
now.
it not?
It's not echoing. Not now. No. It's not. It's
God
good now.
damn it! Fuck you, Jojo. I meant there is.
Oh no,
I
that's my sister now.
respectfully.
Come on. So that's my sister now.
Oh god, I gotta fucking vomit.
That's
Oh,
my
I gotta
sister
keep
now.
drinking. I feel like I haven't had eaten in 3 days.
Yeah.
I should make something with cheese. I bought those like tortillas. I'm gonna make
Yeah.
tortillas with cheese and I'm gonna make them with tomatoes and onions and this a lot cheese. Did I mention cheese?
Yeah. You mentioned cheese.
Like, how do you not? How do you? Can you ever get enough of that shit?
I'm
When I
not
do
as
eat,
yeah. I'm
your
not as
turn.
big on
Okay.
cheese as some people. You know what I mean? It's all right depending on what it is.
Cheese.
Yeah.
What do you think about Velveeta? I think that I mean, when you're on a budget, that
Yeah.
processed government cheese, that Velveeta is not cheap. It's not cheap. Get a big old brick of that processed shit, and
Yeah.
that melts up. That makes the best grilled cheese. It makes the best. It melts the best on anything. But if you want to get all fancy and spend
Um,
more money for less cheese and grate it and doesn't melt right, I love
yeah.
sharp cheddar, but I don't have the money for that shit anymore. Inflation is killing everybody. It's not
Okay.
killing me yet, but I know how to budget shop. So
That's not,
for the
yeah.
time being, I gotta get Velveeta. I'm going to keep buying Velveeta because it's
Yeah.
goddamn delicious. Sometimes I'll just take out a sleeve of Ritz crackers and I'll just
Ooh, there you go.
I'll cut up some chunks of Velveeta and I'll put
Yeah.
them on the Ritz and I'll put them in my mouth hole. I'll put some yellow mustard on top of that shit, like some fucking French's, Blatchmans.
Yeah.
Like whatever. You got the money, honey. I do not right now, but I do. But the reason I have money is because I'm frugal. If I'm gonna make this money last, I'm gonna
Yeah.
be frugal.
Um,
I don't,
I know they
especially
have like that. Walmart has its own brand of mustard. It's not too bad for $1.50. You know
well,
that?
I mean, I already get it for that price.
Oh, okay, that's good. Good, good, good.
Like at Walmart or the local grocery store, I get
Yeah,
like the Frenches or the
yeah.
Plotchis. I get French.
Okay.
I don't even get Frenches. I get like the generic. It's the same fucking ingredients.
Yeah.
It's just like a couple of dollars less for the same
Okay.
amount of fucking yellow mustard. And I don't understand you fucking weirdos who eat that Grey Poupon or whatever the fuck
Mm.
artisan fucking mustard. What the hell's wrong with you?
I like. You ever had that super like sticky honey mustard?
No.
Oh, that
Is
stuff's
it,
pretty good.
they put it in a soup? I've never put mustard in a soup, but I would.
You know?
I would do that. Should I?
Yeah. They
I
could do
don't
like
want.
an egg drop soup or something like that.
I don't understand why you'd put. Okay, if it's like if it's hot enough and it dissolves and just kind of like becomes part of the broth, fuck yeah, that sounds
Yeah.
delicious. I have a shitload of ramen because we always have that on hand for when we
Yeah.
run out of money until we can get to the store. Well, like I have a crap load of ramen and mac and cheese on hand, right? So I think that I never thought about putting mustard into the water and letting it kind of just like permeate the noodles in the water. That might be a waste. It sounds like a waste of money.
Yeah.
Would it really though? Or should I, actually, I like the water part because when you make ramen, you put that like that seasoning packet, like that like chicken bouillon packet in there and you just make it a part of it. And if I have mustard in there,
Yeah.
oh my god, I'm gonna try that. You just gave me the best idea.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Thank
Okay. Cool. You have to do. I mean, do you do like little videos? You can do like a little food review of that too.
I'm not doing that. That's your arena, my guy.
Okay. Okay. That'd be
Cool.
neat to see someone you do something like that. People say, "Well, it's not like." Yeah.
You, so you want to fight me? Oh God, am I over
No,
here? Am I still here? I don't
you're
know
still
how I
there.
got here. I love you. It's I got this song in my head
Oh,
by Taylor
yeah.
Swift, and it's like, why is this happening to me?
Mm.
I'm pissed at life, and I'm a Tanya, and so hello, Moto.
Yeah. Hello, Mojo. There was a
Hello.
girl named Mojo Jojo. I don't know. She's from England. I don't know what happened to her
Yeah,
though. She's really cool.
I don't know. She's I've run into her off and on throughout the
Yeah.
years. I like her. She's pretty cool.
Yeah, she's very nice to me. I met her on Richards too. She was on Richards a long time ago. She was being super flirty, so that was good to me.
Oh, you like that, don't you?
Yeah, I like being flirted with. What the
I
house
do.
is nice. Yeah.
I know. I mean, it's fun and
It makes
all.
you feel
You
good
know.
about yourself.
Yeah, it does. And like, I mean, when you just like you're networking,
Yeah.
like you're meeting people all the time through this via
Yeah.
this I guess conduit, what have
Yeah.
you.
Oh
And
yeah.
yeah, I think you met a couple of people earlier. Oh, you met you. I thought that you and Forensic knew each other. I thought you guys talked
No, I
before.
never knew her though. She's very easy to talk to and
Yeah, and
very
then what's
nice.
her name was up on my channel. I thought you guys knew each other, right? Oh yeah, because you were on her channel. What was her name again? Um. What the one with the one that I had a problem with? The one that was just calling.
Oh, Dana?
Who?
You mean Dana when she came up today?
Yeah, Dana. Thank you. I couldn't remember
Oh,
her name. Yeah,
well,
I like Dana. She
yeah.
seems
I mean, well,
she
I met
seems like
Forensic. She's
even
very,
headed.
yeah,
She
yeah,
seems like she understands and she'll listen to every side. But when I can tell by listening to her that one night where I said I was listening in, that she was not really co-signing what
Mm.
that other person was saying, and just like
Yeah.
just calling names every woman, and like anyone who was a woman. Like, I don't understand women who hate women like that, but that I've never heard anything like the
Yeah.
hatred that she had toward women. I'm like, what the fuck? What happened to you? Like, come on. Like, but I don't think I was wrong, this because people were in my side chat saying, yeah,
Yeah.
she's awful.
Yeah.
And if she wants to come at me, come at me.
Yeah.
Because she was a bitch. She
And
was a prick.
let me clear that up. She's not talking about Dan a little bit.
No, not Dan. I
No, no,
love Dan.
no, no, no. In
I'm
case someone
talking
misinterprets, thinks it's the wrong one. Yeah, I know.
no, I'm not talking about Dan.
Okay, okay. Yeah, I just want to clear that up, just so
Dana is
we're around
very,
with it. Yeah,
very even keeled. She's got her
yeah.
fucking shit
Even
together.
keel. Yep.
She's just like that fucking ridiculous moron that was up there.
Uh,
Dude, I gotta go back. I gotta go. Oh,
you
I'm gonna
gotta
go
go.
make that. Should I make? No, I mean, like, I'm just trying to, like, honestly, just like count down to It's just gonna be a fucked up next couple of months. Probably not for you, but
Yeah.
I don't understand how like, you have not even heard about any of this.
Yeah.
This is what happened.
Well,
Is it
I'll
because it
probably.
doesn't affect you?
Yeah.
Because you're male and you're white?
Well.
Like, I'm telling you, like, if you've heard the rhetoric and the vitriol about women from that particular um, political party that's already in power. Well, they don't have complete power until January 20th, but it's they have complete control, and all of the fucking woman haters are coming out and they're like, we're gonna own your bodies, bitches. Like, that's the shit I was playing you. And they're letting it happen, and there's nothing they're deciding to do about it. So why do you think women want to leave the fuck out of this country? Right? We don't wanna put up with that. It's gonna get real rapey here
Yeah.
for women coming.
Um.
What?
Well, I'm here with you every step of the way because I was trying to come over there and
Well, I mean,
they keep
if you're
telling
not,
me.
listen, I'm giving you the heads up,
Yeah.
and if you don't, if like, thank you for hearing it. That's the
Yeah.
most I'm gonna say about it. It's
Okay.
obvious that you're not. I don't expect you to, because it's pretty intense to keep up with it.
Yeah.
But that's what I'm doing, and a lot of people. I will go back to the people that need me, and I need them right now, because this is getting scary for us. Okay.
Mm.
I love you though. Yeah.
I love you too. You're a
Okay.
good person.
Are you gonna? What are you gonna do? You gonna go sleep?
I'm not kind of tired that right now, but I mean,
Why am I on a goddamn delay again? Fuck,
I
dude.
don't
I
know.
mean,
It's kind of weird. Everything's kind of weird.
okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's my computer. You know what I gotta
Oh,
do? I have too much shit open, and I should have restarted my computer right before and I'm still live in
oh,
my other. Okay. I will talk to
okay.
you when I can fix my computer. Okay. I love you.
Okay. Are you coming back? Okay, I love you too.
No,
Okay.
yeah, no, I'm trying. I'm live on my own other channel, and I'm just probably
Yeah.
gonna pass out. I'm gonna go make
Okay.
some food and pass out probably in a minute.
Okay.
Okay, I love you. Bye.
Okay.
All right, I'll
Love
talk
you.
to you
Okay.
soon. I hope.
Okay.
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 All right. I forgot how to get. I don't know how to get out of here. How do I get out of here?
Just
Where
hit
am I?
the X at the bottom that says leave studio.
I was over in StreamYard. All right, I found it.
Okay.
Okay, I love you.
Okay.
I love you. I
Love you
do. I
too.
really do.
Okay. Hopefully
Okay,
Dan
bye.
will do a live stream tonight or this weekend, and then you can be on that one like she was saying.
Alright, if we do it over like the weekend, I always love hanging out with you. You know that. All right,
Oh, I
I'll
love
talk to you
hanging with
then.
you too.
Okay. All right. Bye,
Thank
hon.
you. Okay, bye. All right. All right. That was Tanya. Aw, so sweet. Gave left. I don't know what happened to Heather Wade. She hasn't been doing it. I don't. Did she say why she wanted to do her live stream? Because she did like the Halloween, and then she did November 1st, and then I had a guest on. I was gonna go over there and do a. I didn't know she had a call-in show for Halloween, or I would went over there on that day, and then she had a guest on Friday night. So I guess she did a call-in show Thursday because usually has a Friday, and she had some guy on Friday, and I don't know what happened. Does anyone know what happened to her? Why she stopped doing live or videos or something? Maybe something happened or something. I don't know. You would love to, yeah. I don't know. You know, lots of. Oh, I got you. I got you. But okay, I got your glass. What the Rod thing with the butter? Yeah, yeah, he got that. For everyone who didn't know, Rodney was around a long time ago, and yeah, he is a chunk, Jojo. Oh, good, 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 good. Um, well, one thing I was saying now, I forgot. Well, um, yeah, I don't know what you want to, but I mean, as far as like, Ron said the best mac and cheese. I don't remember him making mac and cheese, but you said with lots of butter. I remember that was a thing with him getting, cause I didn't really know him. I think he was on one or two of my lives, right? And that was it. I didn't really know him that well. I guess we got along. I guess but I really never really knew him. Um, anyways, he got like this butter made with marijuana or marijuana butter or cannabis butter, I guess you'd call it. He got like a whole bunch of it, like a greenish color, and he talked about that for the whole time. And then I know one of the things I don't know if it was on mine or on theirs. It was like Rodney. I think I was there. The Laura came up and said, "You're going to talk about the butter, right? You're going to talk about the butter and stuff." And I remember that was actually kind of funny. You know, yeah. I don't know what happened to Heather Wade though. She did that last thing on October, November 1st, and that was it. I mean, she had her site still open. It's just playing that. It's not playing a high bandwidth. It's playing a low bandwidth. It's just playing like that music and stuff. So I don't know what happened. Hopefully she's doing okay. Maybe she had to take a break or something happened. I don't know. I mean, because she has like on her Facebook page. Well, let's see. Heather Wade unmoderated. I don't know what happened to her though. Oh wow. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, that's something different. I don't know. I have no idea. Let's see on her Facebook page. That one new reaction from someone. I'm friends with her. They just had a cable night with Heather Wade, just on like a little real cool photo. Listen live free 9 p.m. the Monday, Tuesday through Friday. That was on the second, which was a Saturday, and then she put a thing right there. I don't know what happened to that. Someone put like some comments. Is there no show tonight? Love your show. Hope everything's okay. Who put the thing of that? Oh, Steve Stockwell. Okay. So you got to do any more shows? Do a week's work? I'll finish my subscription. I don't know. I don't know what happened. Hopefully everything's all right. Hope she's doing okay. Well, I guess that's kind of it. My sister changed my order, which was good. You know, 'cause she got me two things of the flaming hot mini Funyuns, and I asked if she could change to like one thing of the regular mini Funyuns, and then one of the flaming hot mini Funyuns. If I'm gonna pay the extra $2, I'm gonna get two different types for review. I tell you what, I got. I got some stuff from Walmart. Ordered stuff. I'm not. I mean, my sister was cool. She actually like put it like. I think on what I got on Oh, on like a little video and stuff, and then you scan through it and then pause it and make sure everything's right. I got some 2 liters of some stuff. Oh, also she sent me I'm getting a thing of that starry cranberry bliss soda that's new out, that's brand new out. Because I remember when I saw a thing like a week or two ago, and I looked up, it said sold out, right? And then it said like it's available. Let me see. Let me hold on. Let me well, let me go to the bathroom. I got to pee real quick. Hold on. Yeah, she hasn't done a show since Friday. I know. Well, hopefully she's okay. She might have taken a break, but I mean, my heart's with her. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what happened to her. Let me I'm back. Um, like I said, I mean, the thing was, I was talking with Tanya. I said, "Do you want to go over to come over to my live and do talk some?" And she did. That's pretty much what's going on. Like I said, I got stuff from Walmart coming. I'm not gonna do a like a haul or anything like that. But I thought I'd talk about it. I found a thing of like having like groceries delivered to your house. I've heard people do that before, and sisters helped me out with some stuff, which is really cool. Um, Let me see what's going on. What was I gonna look for? Hold on. At Walmart real quick. Walmart. I want to look at that cranberry. Okay, this brand new from Starry. I gotta check out. There's this guy named Snackinate or something like that that does like new releases and stuff. Because this is something that just came out. Well, the Shirley Temple 7 Up came out, and I can't find that shit anywhere. And John says like empty shelves at Walmart and stuff. And then here it's like it's like super duper expensive though. Let me check real quick on see it here if they have it. I'll tell you what the price is, right? And I will pay this much. And it has to be a zero sugar. Okay, it has to be a zero sugar one. And let's see if it's regular price. Nope. 45.25. It says send you 3 days. Nope, they ain't doing that. And that one's 29.85 for a half case. Nope, that's stupid. And then a 2 liter bottle is 45.99. Nope, it'd be shipped to you. Nope, I ain't doing that. That's dumb. And then there's one that says 805 plus 5.98 shipping here for 2 liter bottle. That won't happen. And then I have like the Starry right here. Now this is one that was originally out of stock. It came out strawberry cranberry bliss is only available with zero sugar, and it came out for $7.28. And my sister, I mean, because she was the one that has the account, right? She ordered it, and that'll be here Saturday. So I got that coming. So that'll be a review. That won't be a wet Wednesday. That'll be a direct review when I get it. Yeah, I hope Heather's all right. I hope she's okay. Now, as far as like Wendy's, I mean, I got a few things from Walmart. I got some diet Coke, got some diet squirt. I got once again I got an upcoming video of these uh buffalo chicken dip. I got that for an upcoming video. I got two different types of crackers. One's pickle flavored rich cracker, a different unusual shape, artisan cracker, I think, and then a regular super garlicky rounds. Had that, and then like what else was there? Oh, it's a thing of donuts, of course. I love those donuts. Donuts are the best, right? Okay. Awesome. I mean, it's cool that she puts like this in the form of a video, so you can just pause it. I just pause it. Okay. I like those videos that one girl did of Long John Silver's. That was so cool. Okay, I got the chicken salad. I got one chicken salad with the cranberry pecans again, which is really good. Like I said, squirt the diet pop, the donuts, one of those. I got two things of great value salt and vinegar potato chips and they're $1.50. You can't beat that. You know. I mean, I've reviewed those before. Then I had she changed it. Oh wait, dang it! Hold on. She said she changed it. I really had like two of these Funyuns mini flaming hot flavored onion rings, and she changed to one of the mini hot and then one of the regular ones. So that's two reviews right there. We got, like I said, like this artisan crisp and thin salt and vinegar chips. I never had those before in the form of a cracker before. Then I got the garlicky one that I got before. Then a thing of bread and you know uh, that buffalo chicken sauce. So it's like, I don't know, equivalent of like three reviews. So that's not bad. Yeah, I mean, I'm actually behind on videos and stuff, so that's why I don't have to worry about putting anything up for a while. It'll be okay, you know. Be okay at the end of the day. I don't know. Hand over. How am I doing this? Let's see what's going on here. Oh God. Hmm. I didn't get that back yet, did I? Walmart pre-authorization. Oh no, that's for the new one. Okay. I get the other one back. 890. Let me see. Let me double check that one. Yeah. Let's see. Let me go double check things. Jojo. Okay, wait a second. Let's see. Okay. Okay, hold on, Johnny. They're out of that beer cheese thing, which I wanted to try. She got the minis, Cool Ranch minis. I know that. see. See, okay, 9174. Okay, so I got that back. Cool. 82. Okay, I got that back. That's good. I know she does. I hope she's okay. She's a nice lady, though. A very nice lady. It's that. There's that. Oh. So I guess that's it. I guess that's it with the live stream. Let me go check something real quick. Okay, that's all done. Let's see. Now I get Walmart stuff coming tomorrow, and I might get. Maybe we'll get some McDonald's. That'd be good too. Be kind of cool. I see when they have the damn McRibs back. Got spicy nugs and they got the other stuff. I don't know. Well, I should have went back and done the Michael Nesmith's live stream. This is like me with. Hi, Darnell. Hmm. Oh, just said grids. Oh yeah, grids. Oh, okay, cool. That's awesome. Hmm. Do you have an email? Hey, Darnell, do you have an email I can get? Yeah, send me an email or something. I want to ask you something. Do you do your email stuff too? Is that all set up? Because I know you said that they're trying to set up a uh Facebook account for you. You know, hey, Darnell. Let me know if you can send it, and I'll copy it. I'll delete it. So no one else can see it. Huh. Oh no, that thing of that that's a lot of that chicken salad. I still got some of the ham salad left too. I got some cool stuff from Surefine today for some videos. I got like ham salad. That sounds really good. You know, I got some neat stuff coming up. Let me see. I might want something else. Let me. Oh, can I add? Let me add a thing of. See how much that was. Maybe I'll add a thing of hummus there too. Let me see this. This is cool. Oh wow, that looks cool. I don't wonder how that one thing. That looks like it'd be break if someone's selling it though. Let me add a thing of hummus too. Let me see. I want to get the honey. Wait a second. I know what I want to get. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna try the Markside Hot Honey Hummus. Why not? That might be good. That's vegan too. Well, it says it's vegan, but it says honey. Different. Yeah, let's see what calories. 80 calories ain't bad. 80 calories. Let's see what the ingredients are. Honey powder. Oh, I want to get that. Yeah, I want to get that too. I might as well get that too, Jojo. That'll be next video. Okay, let me send this to you. Can you get it on Facebook for me? Another 287. That'll be all right. Yeah, that sounds interesting. That sounds like fun. Yeah. Okay, let me here. This one. Yeah, that should be it. Yeah, I forgot to add this. Forgot to add it, Jojo. Okay. I guess that's it. I figure. Oh, yeah. I don't know how to do all that. Oh, really? I don't know how. Oh, it's okay. Oh, okay. That's cool. Let's see what we got. We got grids, open grids. Yeah, grids is pretty cool. Let's see. And would okay, okay. Yeah, Tanya was here a little bit earlier. Yeah, I think I might end it now. I wanted to do like a thing of that elephant parts and television parts home companion. They're short movies. I started doing it. I got distracted. Well, what happened was, oh, in the morning, Dory had a little teeny tiny lab. It wasn't that long. Well, I did this thing for Shaft early in the morning for Black Eagle, my good friend, right? And then I did then Dory did a really short live stream, and she said later on that night she was gonna do one, and then all of a sudden I was in and out of sleep, and then Ash did a live stream at 10:15, or like an hour and a half, about the election and Trump and stuff, and then her and Gordon got into it somewhat. And then like Dory went live, I don't know, like a couple hours later, and I was on panel for a while, and then it was off and on, off and on, and then I mean no one else. Yeah, yeah. Oh, that's cool. Right, okay. I see a chef with an outline. Well, it's okay. Well, it's only like 20 minutes. I want to do like Michael Nesmith did something back in the 80s called Elephant Parts. That I mean, I was always curious what it was, but I didn't want to risk. We were allowed to rent. My sister and I were allowed to rent one or two movies a week, right? So I didn't want to risk. And then my dad would get what he wanted, or the whole family wanted. And I didn't want to risk it on Elephant Punch. I didn't know if it was any good. And it was only an hour. I was really picky about renting movies like that before, because I know my dad wanted to rent that cartoon, The 2,000-Year-Old Man with Mel Brooks. I was like, he said, well, let's rent this. I said, it's only 23 minutes. So we didn't rent it. It was on Media Home Entertainment. I remember on YouTube, it was on there. And basically all that was like the old skit with Carl Reiner about the 2,000-Year-Old Man, and then just done to animation backdrop. That's all it was. We saw on YouTube. It was okay. Hi, Fondor, you want to come up? I was about ready to end it. Yeah, they call it black exploitation. They did. Hi, Fedor. You want to come up? You can come up if you want. I was about ready to end it, but if you want to come up, that's fine. Okay, cool. Okay, give me a sec. Okay. Can I get up early? Okay, cool. Give me a sec. Okay. Turn on the. Okay. Oh, shit. Wrong one. Hold on. Hit the one for Walmart. Hold on. I screwed up. Okay. Hit that. Okay. There you go. Hi.
Hi.
That was quick. Wow.
I know because I found the link when you were like trying to
Oh,
drop it
okay.
again.
Okay.
So,
Yeah,
so
because
that's why.
it was funny because I put the link down and it was like I asked my sister if she could add on something to my Walmart order, and I saw this hot honey hummus, and I put the link to that in there, and that's what came up when I put the link there. So I had to clear it up and put something else in there.
Oh, well, you
Oh,
already had the link there. I just had to
yeah.
scroll up a little bit. So I found it. What are you
Okay.
doing? Did you just start or when did
I
you
started
start?
this about an hour ago.
Oh, really? Because I was listening to Darling Nikki
Oh, okay.
and Robbie, and they're like besties, those two.
Yeah.
And Robbie's like out white knighting for her or something right now. He's like doing a live. But Robbie was supposed to change. He was supposed to change and stop bashing people, but he just can't. He can't. He has to bash people because he has too many friends. He makes friends with people and then they're enemies.
Oh,
And
wow.
they're sending he collects a lot of people's nudes.
Oh, wow.
So they're all threatening each other with I guess a lot of their friends collect dudes also. I guess they do a lot of dating on their end of not Nikki. Darling Nikki doesn't do any dating, but Robbie's friends or ex friends, they do a lot of dating on the internet and get a lot of nudes from people. So
Oh, wow.
they're all like busy pretending they're going to revenge
Yeah.
porn on each other, but they're not. Of course, it's just drama, right?
Oh, that's crazy. Yeah. It is crazy.
But it's just drama. They don't
Yeah.
really mean any of this crap. It's just to get people to listen to them in the middle of the night,
Oh,
hooting and
wow.
hollering, right?
Yeah.
Because it that's why people stream in the early morning hours. They
Yeah.
think no one's really watching. That's a kid. you
Yeah. It's
know,
possible. It's possible.
I guess I don't know. They're just weird. That's what they like to talk about. I guess.
Mm.
Anyway,
So how have you been?
I'm okay. I'm up early though. I couldn't sleep.
Yeah. Yeah, I've been
So
sleeping off and on, off and on.
yeah, well, I went to poker afternoon.
Yeah.
I always want to call it poker night, but it's poker afternoon over at the senior center. And those seniors, those old people, right? I mean,
Yeah.
I'm old. I'm almost 70, but they can't remember anything. You have to remind them every single hand.
Oh,
Okay,
wow.
what do you
Yeah.
want to do? Check, bet.
Yeah.
Well, then she say like, well, what if I do this? Is that called a check or a bet? I'm like, oh my god, seriously, just can you pay attention? You guys should. I hope none of you people ever go to the casino because the dealers will be like, "Oh my God, help me! Why me?" They're so
Oh,
stressful.
it can be. Yeah.
So, I mean, but they're funny too at the same time. Like
Yeah.
these people that I'm dealing with have had like really great jobs. Like they've been like attorneys and but they're like in their 80s, so they're forgetting stuff. They're forgetting how to do things.
Oh wow.
It's kind of weird.
It would be kind of weird, you know. I
Yeah, I
mean, I
mean
think about
those people have made like every year they've made like three times than I make in every 10 years, right?
oh
They're
yeah,
super
probably.
rich. They're all super rich and they can't remember shit now. It's so weird. I'm like, how did they get all this money and I got nothing? What's up with that?
I don't know. Yeah.
It's so weird.
Hopefully, hopefully they remember. But
Yeah,
I mean, it's nice that they did that. Could you saw like a little video inside the senior center with dancing and stuff?
yeah, no, they're cute. Don't you think they're cute?
Yeah,
Little old people dancing. It's funny.
yeah.
I got quite a few views on those.
I
One of
know.
them I got like 12K view, not 12K, but 1200.
Oh, 1200. Yeah, 12K would be really good.
Yeah,
Cause those,
I haven't got 12K. I haven't had a viral one yet. Nothing yet. But
mm,
one day I'll get a viral one.
yeah.
The
Sometimes with
thing
the
is,
shorts, it's kind of tough. Yeah. Oh, keep going. Keep going. I'm sorry.
no, I was just going to say, I think part of it is getting the right title.
Yeah.
You just have to. That's why I try to change the titles every time. You know how some people just go live and they just say so and so live or whatever.
Oh yeah.
And uh but if they put like I have my underwear on the clothesline, they'll get more views or
Yeah.
something. Just they have some weird title, right? So I try out all the different titles to see what I get the best results from.
Yeah.
So when with this I did like three little senior dance videos. And the one that I put, like I had seniors salsa,
Yeah.
and then I forget the other title, and then I did seniors oldies. And seriously, the oldies got
And Otis did good.
twice. They got twice as many views as salsa. I guess people don't like salsa dance as much as they like oldies.
I know. Jimmy James or James Ortiz did some video about something like that. Just because you're older in a wheelchair doesn't mean can't dance or something like that. That got him a few thousand views. That's pretty good.
Yeah, like okay, so the one that I forget what I titled it, but I didn't really title it anything important. It was like a James Brown song.
Yeah,
So I didn't know what do you call that? Like James Brown is what? He's soul, I guess, right? I should
yeah.
have I should have put soul dancing, but I didn't.
No. Or you
I
could.
didn't.
I mean, you said it was James Brown. You could put like they found out Papa's got a brand new bag or something like that. Maybe.
Oh, it's I feel good was the song though.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, okay.
Um, but and also I didn't in that video I just kind of showed the band mostly, not anyone
Yeah.
dancing. So because
That's still pretty
whenever
cool.
I think of James Brown, I never
Yeah.
I've pretty much figured the whole audience focuses on him because he's like a dance show, the way he dances
Yeah.
on stage.
Oh yeah.
So
Kind
just
of,
because of the song, right?
yeah.
The way he is or was he alive? He's still not alive, right? He's
I think he passed away. I think I can look it
yeah,
up.
I
I'm
think he
pretty
did
sure he
too.
passed. I
And
never like.
I want to say sorry to everyone in the chat because I can't see you. I don't know what they're saying over there.
Well, chat's pretty inactive. I mean, while we have Darnell in there right now, my sister there was there earlier. Darnell's still there and active.
Okay, how can you
Because
tell if they're active?
I mean that's the only people that are. Yeah, he passed away in 2006. I mean, I just see that if they keep putting up live streams. I mean the live streams, the comments. Darnell was the
Okay.
last one to comment, so I'll say they were still active. And that was only at. Oh, can they have like the time right here? Say Darnell
Oh,
Dodge.
right. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, when I had my
Yeah,
PC, I could look at the
yeah,
time.
yeah.
Yeah.
'Cause, I mean, these. Uh, she left two comments at 4:59, and it's 5:02 right now. So, oh, okay. She said I was already subbed. I think Darnell was saying she subbed you, and then she said she was already subbed.
Oh,
That's
you
pretty
found
cool.
out you were already subbed when you tried to sub
Yeah,
me?
yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, I'm like sneaky like that, right? Like
Yeah,
people don't realize they're subbing to me.
yeah,
You're like, oh, I only clicked. I have, what I was gonna say, YouTube had been pushing my videos for a while
yeah,
there.
yeah,
So like, if you're like just scrolling through your thread, you could accidentally scroll onto my channel and accidentally sub up to me, right?
yeah. What it was weird though, because I want to plan on going live, and then like I say, Tanya was live, and she gets on. She's getting all worked up about the election. She's been doing this for like a while. And I said, if I go live, do you want to come over here? And she said, yeah. And she was a lot more relaxed over here. And then she left, and then I was about ready to end, and you came up. So I said, do you want to come up with me? I said,
Oh, so
cool.
was she up on panel earlier?
Well, she was on panel, and then she
I've
was,
never seen her. I think I maybe saw her once,
yeah,
maybe on your panel.
yeah,
I don't know, because people have been. It's funny. People will suddenly start talking about someone, and I don't
yeah,
know how long they've been watching them or anything. Right?
yeah, yeah,
They could be brand new, or they could be have been around for a while. Because I had never heard of Tanya until a couple of weeks ago.
yeah. I've
Is it
known her for a
Tanya
long
Z?
time.
It's
Yeah, Tanya
Tanya
Z.
Z. Yeah, you've got
Yeah,
like a lot of subs, so you would have lots of people that you've known for a long time. So, right?
yeah. Yep. Yeah, let me I
People are
had
so people so want to say that you buy all your subs, but I don't believe
no, it's
that.
not true.
I think
No,
it's
that's
just
not true.
you've been around for a long time. I haven't been around that long, like as a channel. I've been around watching for a long, long time, but I didn't go live or do videos
Yeah.
for until a couple of years ago.
Well, I know like one of the advices of like some people starting out way back in the day is like try to be consistent when you post videos. I try to have like my videos posted at a certain time unless they're like time sensitive or a live stream, And then like so my sub count is usually uh really pretty consistent too.
Yeah, I think if you post your videos in the afternoon,
Yeah.
like you're gonna get more hits on
Yeah.
your videos, so you're
Yeah.
likely to get more subs
Yeah.
because people right after they finish work or school or whatever are more likely to go look on their social media to see what's
Yeah.
going on before they do whatever, make dinner or whatever, right?
Yep, exactly.
That's what I figure anyway.
I mean, could I usually do like in between like 12 and 8 o'clock? I might post like a couple. And then I don't know when I'm gonna do a live stream. That might be just not a really pre-planned or if it's something like time sensitive, I might do it right away. But I guess Tanya was upset with I think she was upset with Ash. And then Dana came up on her panel and she said maybe she could get like a live going this week and have her and Ash talk and stuff. That'll be interesting. I don't know if Tanya would be over, but I don't know.
Well,
That would
were
be interesting.
did Tanya and Ash, have they ever been friends before?
I don't think she knew who Ash was.
Okay, so like that
Yeah,
to me is a little bit weird because
yeah,
Ash is a Christian Democrat. I mean, no, a Christian Republican.
yeah,
That's not going to change.
yeah.
So why would they even want to be friends? Why would they even want to talk about each other?
No,
See,
I
that's why
mean,
I
well,
think sometimes Dana says kind of dumb stuff
well,
because, I mean, she wants everyone to be friends except for who she doesn't like.
yeah.
You know what I mean?
Well, I don't know
So,
if that's going to happen. I don't know. I mean, I don't know how to reach
well, it's
Tanya.
like she says she wants everyone to be friends, and then she says mean stuff about Jeff. I mean, Jeff and I are not friends, but I don't feel like I have to say mean things about him.
Yeah,
You know what I mean? Like, why did she do
yeah.
that?
Well, I
It's
don't
just,
know.
I find it a little weird that she thinks that Tanya and Rep Ash need to be friends. They don't need to be friends. They don't have anything in common at all,
Yeah,
right? They can be
Well,
not
I don't know. I
friends.
mean, I but it was just an idea. I don't know if that's going to happen. It'll be interesting, though.
I
Uh,
mean, but
uh,
I don't think it's gonna. I don't think they're gonna become friends if they,
no.
even if they talk. But maybe Tanya can learn how to be a little bit more grown up about stuff.
Yeah, well,
Because Ash, I mean, much as she claims her autism and everything, she does, in a sense. I mean, in a sense, she's like a kid, but in another sense, she does. She does, she has a little thicker skin than she used to be. She used to
yeah,
be very sensitive,
yeah.
but now she
Well,
doesn't get mad the way she used to.
I can't remember why I found out about Ash though. I mean, she came up, and she's always really nice to me. She's always
Well,
been very
she's been
kind to me.
around for a long time. I've known Ash for a long time. I She sometimes likes me and sometimes doesn't like me.
Yeah,
She gets upset with me because I make fun of Christians. I can't help it. I
yeah,
mean, I wasn't born a Christian. Not everybody's born into these crazy religions. I think basically most of the religions are crazy. It's kind of
yeah,
like just something to do with your time
yeah,
because you don't have anything else to do. Like back in the old days when everything was closed on Sunday, it was like forced. People were forced to go to church because there was nothing else to do.
yeah.
Not because they're religious. They didn't go because of that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It was just a social thing. Let's go eat some donuts and talk to the pastor or whatever. You
I don't
know.
know. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, I don't know if it's going to happen or not. I don't know how to get in touch with Tanya outside of just her regular videos.
Well,
But she
Ash
does
can't even seem to get it together to have that debate with Is it Stellar? She's
Stellar.
supposed she's
Yeah,
supposed to have a debate with him.
yeah. Well,
Why is that not happening?
I don't know. I mean, maybe she said like later on in a month, she said she'll have more time, maybe. But I mean, it's all between them two. But I think she wants to have it. I think the thing is, he wanted to have her to be over on his panel, and she said, "No, I want you to be on my
Yeah,
panel."
because Stellar is doing it for clout. He
Yeah.
just he just wants to be more popular.
Oh, okay.
And Ash doesn't want to give that to him. Ash
Oh,
is
I see.
not doing it for clout
Oh, okay.
at all. But Stellar's all about the clout, like let me see how many subs I can have and
Oh, I
see
got
if
you.
I can be more popular. He's not doing it for money because he doesn't really need money. He just likes the
Yeah.
little kind of fame game going on
Okay.
YouTube. And
I
it's
mean, I
it's not a bad thing. I mean,
yeah,
he's he he thinks that he's like, oh, Dory's never talked to me. Like, I don't know
yeah,
why she has so much to say about me. Because Stellar, you've been around for a long time. I've been watching for longer than you've been around. Okay, and I have been on panel with you. I don't know why you say I've never talked to you, but you have a terrible memory. I'm almost as old as you. My memory's not as bad as yours, apparently. So.
Oh,
So
all I know is
he doesn't have any other reason to be on here except for clout because
yeah,
he does stuff that he thinks people will like. Like he went after Diane big time
yeah.
because it got him popular because a lot of people hated her.
Oh,
That's why
wow.
I don't like him. It's because he does stuff like that, which I think is
Oh,
just rude. It's
oh,
like unnecessary. Who needs this crap?
yeah.
Nobody.
Well, I never knew who he was. I started seeing him over in Jeff and Phil's and stuff.
Yeah, I
And
thought
then,
that was weird. All of a sudden, he
yeah,
showed up there, but I think they probably went over there and recruited him because they
maybe.
wanted somebody to go after Ash for them.
Well, I saw like a video about like that Miller did of like about don't go out with grapers or something like that. And then like Miller associate with Dana and Richard Graper, right? And then she made the way he shot the video, he didn't look that it made him look different. And there was jokes being made. And then when everybody
Made
started
who look
talking,
different? Made
yeah,
who look different?
Stellar, the way he filmed the video it was like glitchy black and white type thing. It made him look, I don't know.
Oh, he
Just
does. He did like a clip of Jedi Miller.
no, no, no. Jenny Miller did a clip of Stellar and put it in the video.
Oh, that's where.
Like,
Oh,
yeah,
okay. That's
that's how
how
I
he
found out
ended
about
up
him. 'Cause, I
over
mean, yeah, that's how I
over
knew.
there.
Yeah, because I didn't know who he was. I didn't know he made videos or anything like that. And then, like,
Well, he was famous for going after Diane and also
okay,
for going after Tucker. about the St. Jude stuff.
Oh,
And that was a
okay.
bunch of
Oh, yeah.
crap. That's it. It's such baloney. Like honestly, if you're scamming St. Jude's, St. Jude has a huge department that takes
Yeah.
care of those issues, and neither one of those people scammed anyone. And Stellar's famous for calling out
Oh,
scammers with receipts. No, he didn't have any receipts.
oh, okay.
That's a bunch of crap.
Oh, all I know
That's
is, yeah, when my dog passed away, he's the first one reached out to leave a comment. So I give him a
well,
lot of credit
sure.
for that.
It's like a
Yeah.
pedophile will leave a comment because they want to
Uh,
look good in public. I'm not saying he's a pedophile, but
no,
when
no, no. Yeah,
people
yeah. He's not. He's
do
not that.
crappy things to other people, which is what he did
Yeah.
crappy things to both of those people.
Oh,
And the reason why Tucker was such a big deal is because I mean, he was the one that gave Tucker a whole bunch of money.
yeah.
Nobody forced him to give Tucker anything, and Tucker certainly didn't scam him into
Who's
giving
Tucker?
it to him.
I don't know who
Like
some of these people are.
he's just butthurt because you can't give something and then say, well, that was a loan. No, you can't.
Oh,
You can't do that.
yeah.
That's why he's kind of like
Yeah.
people kind of side eye Stellar because you
Oh,
know it's like, okay, what if and people did this to Aaron F too, which I thought was really sad. But what if, for instance, you woke up in the morning and you saw that I had given you a cash app of $10,000.
oh, yeah. The being there thing. Yeah.
Yeah, and you're just asleep and you wake up and you see
Yeah.
a cash app for $10,000 and it's from me. My name is on it,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
And we don't really talk about it. And
Yeah.
then suddenly one day you just feel like you should say something like thank you online,
Yeah.
right? So you say, oh, thank you, Dory, for that cash app.
Yeah.
And I don't say anything, right? And then when people find out, they say, well, how much did Dory give you? And you go, oh, well, she gave me $10,000. You may
Yeah.
say that behind the scenes, or maybe on a live or somebody else's live. And they'd say, she did? Really? They'd be like shocked,
Yeah.
right? They'd be like, wow, really?
Yeah.
And then they go, wow, how would I get Dory to do that for
Yeah.
me? What did you say to her that she gave you $10,000? And you go, nothing. I just fell asleep and I woke up in the morning and she gave me $10,000.
Wow. Well,
Right?
that's just like with
Can you
Pink.
imagine if that happened, right?
Yeah.
And then somebody like Stellar, who has nothing to do with it, comes along and goes, that happened to me too. But I was the one giving it and they wouldn't give me the money back. And
Oh.
you would
Yeah.
say, well, Dory didn't ask for money back. I
Yeah.
didn't ask for the money. Why would
Yeah.
I give her money back? I don't have $10,000 to give back.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And they're
Yeah.
like, well, then give her what you have left. Give it back. Give it back. You know what I mean? Like, this is what he does. This is
Mm.
the type of person he is. Like, but made him infamous, basically. He doesn't
See, I never.
understand why half the people don't talk to him. They're just like
Oh.
curious to see what he's going to do, what he's going to say.
Well,
Like,
like
what
I
kind of
said, I never.
person does that? Okay, hey, Jason, can I have my
What's
ten
that?
thousand dollars back, please?
Oh, yeah. Well, that's why I mean, Pink. Uh, Being there gave Pink a lot of money too. I don't know how much it was, so I didn't ask. But I mean, they gave them both a lot of money.
Right,
I think
but
he gave George Benton a lot of money too. Yeah.
sure, but like that's not my business to
Yeah.
say George Senda should give that money back.
No. Yeah. He
No,
definitely wanted
I
money
mean you
back.
don't give a poor person money and then tell them you want your money
Yeah.
back.
Yeah.
That's not a giving spirit. That's not a Christian. That's not a, you know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
these they're full of baloney. These people are full of baloney.
Yeah.
They just want to, they're trying to make other people look bad,
Mm.
right?
Yeah. Exactly. Yeah.
They don't have to say anything, but they just have to. I hate
I
it.
know.
Sorry. Where's
Oh, it's
Tanya?
okay. What's that?
Where's Tanya?
Oh, I know. She left. She said
She's probably sleeping, huh?
yeah, she went back to her thing, but she was on here for like 10, 15 minutes or something like that. Um, yeah. I don't know, cause I never knew who Stella was. I think him and Pastor Bill went back and forth with a couple of videos, and that was it. You know.
Do you think they really did?
Well, I saw like one. I think I saw both his videos and both of Pastor Mill's videos. You know,
Yeah.
because I know because Ash kept talking about Pastor Mill. I thought I always screwed up because I thought you said Pastor Mel and not Mill with the I. I thought
Oh,
you meant
Mill,
E.
M-I. It's
Yeah,
M-I.
that's why I could never find him though. And I think I found him through one of the community posts. You know, I can't remember. I guess they did a couple of like 20-minute videos a piece going back and forth. You know,
So what do you think? Do you think that Stellar thinks he should be called Pastor Stellar, and he's a little bit jealous of people that call themselves pastor on YouTube because they
I,
thought of it before he did?
I don't know. Maybe he could always change it. You know what I mean? If he wanted to. I mean,
I
I don't know. I
know,
mean, I don't think it really matters. Though. I mean, he just does his own thing. You know.
but he picked a name like Stellar because it implies that he doesn't do anything wrong.
Oh,
That's
like
what.
Stellar. Oh, I thought you meant like Interstellar. That he picked like something like that.
No, that's
Oh,
no. It's
okay.
ch- he picked that name because it implies that he doesn't do anything wrong.
Oh,
And
okay. I didn't know that. Yeah.
maybe that's a goal of his,
Mm,
but being that he's a Christian, he's going to fail in every area,
oh,
probably of life.
well,
Just kidding.
he has his
There's
own.
nice Christians. No, honestly, there are nice Christians, but they're
Yeah.
usually not called stellar.
Yeah. I mean, it's just a weird thing. I know. I always knew about Republican. I think I met her maybe on Carlos,
Yeah,
maybe.
she was on Carlos a
Yeah.
lot.
And then
That's
like
where I used to see her.
yeah, a lot of times like I never really think like religious drama, and stuff like that. I guess there is that though too. I think they both went back and forth to each other drama wise.
There was this lady called Iris that
Yeah.
saved Robbie like and he does the religious drama.
Who was it now? You said Iris.
Yeah,
Oh,
the lady's name was Iris, and she was Hispanic.
yeah.
And he found her. She used to do these videos where she would just like open the trunk of her car and set up behind her car and start ranting like on the street. And I don't know, I don't know why, but she would do this. She would like rant, religious rants. So Robbie found, I'd seen her several times, and then one day Robbie found her and
Yeah.
invited her to his program. And I guess they did like a little interview or something. But I don't think she was all there. I mean, she might be little bit mentally ill. So I don't think Robbie realized that. I think Robbie just thought she was a religious zealot. But no, so she kind of disappeared because she doesn't can't really hold a conversation with people.
Okay.
She just likes to
Yeah.
do a rant every now and again. So I guess she quit YouTube because I haven't seen her for a long time.
Oh.
But her name was
Yeah,
Iris.
Iris. I don't remember her either.
That was her screen name.
Yeah. Well, a lot of these
So if
people I
you
really
happen to
don't
see
know.
her one day, you'll know who it is.
Yeah. I remember like I never really knew that a lot of the drama stuff that much. And I remember back in the days when Pop and Samara were still friends and stuff. They'd have like these big back and forths about drama. I was like, I'm lost. I don't know who these people are at all. I mean, they were really like pretty much talking back. I mean, and Samara really knows all the what's going on in the drama community a lot, and I had no idea
Yeah,
who most
she
people
she
are.
knows a bit more than I do because
Yeah.
she'll go to places where I don't want to go.
Okay. Oh, okay.
See,
Yeah, she's
like
pretty,
same like
no.
Hello Starlight. She'll go to places that I don't want to go, but then
Oh,
I'll see her and she'll talk about it, and I'll get to know a little bit about what the drama is over there, or what a little bit about that drama over there. There's a lot of places I won't go. Like for
oh,
instance, I won't go to Stellar's because for the same reason I won't go to Richard Groiper
oh,
because
really?
I think they're both full of shit
Oh,
for the
well, I know,
same
like,
reason.
well, I've been over Hello Starlight. I haven't been there in a long time. I think she sang me happy birthday one time.
Yeah, she's been doing Gypsy Rose
Yeah.
Blanchard, the girl that got her boyfriend to murder her mother, and she went to
Oh wow.
prison. She went to prison for it, and then she got out. But they used to say that she was a victim of her mother because her mother used to put her in a wheelchair and put her online and beg for money online,
Yeah.
but using her daughter as the reason that she needed money.
Mm.
It's a very weird story.
It is bizarre.
Yeah. So she's been following her because she got out of prison and she's like pregnant now, I guess, or something.
Wow.
She had a boyfriend in prison, and then
Really?
I don't know if they got married or not. Something happened, and then she got another boyfriend, and she got a bunch of because she got herself a YouTube channel.
Yeah.
She got a bunch of dental surgery and or plastic surgery or something like that to make herself look better,
Wow.
stuff like that. So Starlet's been following though that
Yeah.
case.
I know Hello Starlight though. 'Cause I think like well I found out about you through Samara because she was talking about like he said it's important you talk to a lot of Samara. Some people don't like her. I mean, upon name I found Dori. Some people like her, some people don't like her. Stuff you might like her. And remember, I thought about you and Kathy Rubio's member
Yeah,
through Samara, and I started going over your streams and stuff for a while.
yeah,
And she was telling me about Hello Starlight too. And I was over. Hell, I mean, because I know Richard. She was over with Richards a long time ago, but I think I don't know. Richard's going in some new direction. I don't know if he had been streaming like he usually does. You know.
well, Hello Starlight started going over to Lycans. No,
Yeah.
not
Oh,
Lycan, not Lycan. Morbid, because Morbid has been talking about Gypsy Rose Blanchard. Because I mean, I would see her do a little post saying, "Oh, I'm going over to Morbid's," and
yeah.
she'd post his link, and
No,
then
I mean,
I thought that was just like weird because he was so messy back in the day.
yeah,
Like there was all this stuff going on about why Morbid lost his channel and all the things, right? And I
oh,
thought, oh, that's weird because Starlight will go places where nobody else will go. Like she'll go
okay,
over to Morbid's, right? And I'm like, okay, so why is she going over there? Go over there to
yeah,
check out the link, and he's doing the same case, and that's why
yeah,
she's over there. I thought
yeah.
it was other reasons, but yeah. So they because they were doing the same case, she started hanging out with him, right? Just the way it
Oh
is.
yeah.
And then he's got all that drama because
Oh,
of Man Noodles. Have you heard of her?
who? Uh-uh.
Meh.
Uh-uh.
Well, Meh dated. She dated Morbid. She actually went in real life and stayed at his apartment, kind of like Misfit Jenny did with Whiskey OG,
Okay.
and moved in with him for a few days, and then they started fighting.
Wow. Um,
So
yeah.
yeah, that's how she built her channel. Man, it was over Morbid. She started fighting with him, and then she
Yeah.
started hanging out with people like Sam Hill America
Yeah.
and
Well, I
all
mean,
those people.
well, the only Mormon I know is that one lady that passed away, Mormon Angel.
No, no, it's not her. That
Oh,
was Carla's friend, Morbid Angel, wasn't it?
okay. I'm not sure. I knew her name.
No,
I
Morbid
only
used to
her.
be no,
Yeah.
Morbid used to be Jimmer Jam,
Yeah.
or what was his other name? Misery.
Okay.
You don't remember him?
Uh-uh. Some of
He's a
these people I
guy.
really don't
He's
know.
an
Yeah.
Asian guy with a ponytail who used to
Oh.
sing. He used to
Uh-uh.
sing. He had like 100,000 subs, and then he
Wow.
lost his channel, or he gave up his channel because they were saying he was a pedo.
Oh no, that's not good.
Yeah, so that's why I said it was. He was the whole thing was really messy. So
Oh no.
I was surprised that Starlight was going over there, but Nothing. I mean, he didn't go to jail. Nothing was proved. So I don't know. They were talking about that guy
Yeah.
Bot. Do you remember that?
Uh-uh.
See, you missed a lot of drama back in the early
Yeah, I
days.
guess I did. I mean, I really didn't follow it though. I didn't know who a lot of these people were. You know.
Well, some of it was hard to follow. Like there'd be threads going on all over the place. With John Crimes, he was doing some little drama on the side. That guy, um, what was his name? Whirl J something. Oh, this is the one that Ash talks about all the time.
I'm not
He's like
sure.
kind of a gangster guy.
Really gangster guy.
Yeah, he does interviews with people that are in prison or have been like in lockdown for a long time.
Really? I don't know.
I forget his name. It's Jay Whirl or something like that. I followed him for a little bit, but I don't want to watch videos like that, so I just stopped.
Yeah.
But
Might
but
get
but but
depressing after a while.
somebody like Ash would stay friends with him because she needs protection, because she lives
Oh,
in the LA area.
oh,
She's
I
in
think I know who it
California.
is, maybe, but I don't remember. There's so many people. I don't know. I just don't follow a lot of these people. I mean, I know
Yeah.
a handful of people. You know,
You know what?
I know a handful of people, but not that
Like
many.
I
You know?
remember Richard Groiper from
Yeah.
RDA. He tried to be partly in RDA, but they didn't want him because he was racist.
Oh,
I mean, they are racist too. Like they talk about, the N word and all that, but not in the same way that he is. Like they felt like he was old man racist and they are young
oh,
man racists, right? It's sort of weird.
I guess
You know, they
that's
have
his.
their own prejudice, within their thing, they're like age shaming Richard.
Oh
He
no,
couldn't fit in because he was too old.
he's not really that old either. He's younger than us.
No, I know. Oh, everyone's younger than me. Goodness, except for Stellar.
Yeah, I didn't
You
know he
know.
was 75. I assumed everybody was around like 66, between 55, well, between 50 and 65. I didn't know he was 75 though. You know, that's what he was saying over there. I had no idea.
Yeah, I know. I've always known he's older than me, but I don't know exactly how old.
Well, I mean, I think he mentioned it over on Jeff and Phil's before, which is fine.
Oh, does he go on their panels?
Well, I mean, uh, maybe in chat. I don't think he went on their panels before. He might have. I don't remember. It's possible. Because, like I said, I didn't know who he was. I started seeing him over there. I didn't know, I didn't know he made videos until Miller did that one video. And then I got back to Richard, and then Richard did a big thing about it. But I mean, then that was it. Yeah, they don't really talk about that stuff anymore.
So, what do you think Richard wants to do? Because he changed. I mean, he got rid of his Groiper, title, and he
I
put
don't.
King on the back of it instead. He put the crown. So is he
I
going to
have
pretend
no
he's
idea.
not? Is he going to go around pretending he's not a white nationalist now? Look, I used to follow this guy.
Yeah.
Um, I can't remember his name, but he turned out he was a Canadian guy, and he was a therapist. Okay, so he had a pretty big channel. Over 100,000, maybe 200,000 people on his channel. And
Yeah.
what he used to do on YouTube was he would have call-ins, and he'd have people like Dear Abby call-ins, where people would call in and say, oh, they're having a problem with their boyfriend or their husband or something, and he would like psychoanalyze them on live
Oh,
stream.
yeah.
And I used to watch this guy, and then one day he just disappeared, and I never thought about it ever again because he just disappeared, and I wasn't like searching him out. I would just like I was subbed up, and the bell would ring, and I go check him out, right? So then I saw a news article about him
Oh, really? Wow.
years later. Yeah, like 6 years later, during the pandemic, this news article comes out about this guy who is a white nationalist who was using the YouTube platform to build his like cult like army,
Oh wow.
and he got thrown off of YouTube for it.
Oh, that's
Got
crazy.
thrown off the whole internet, actually.
Yeah.
So I don't know, like why people like Richard Groyper got a lot. Maybe because he didn't get so many subs as this other guy, and the other
I
guy
don't.
was from Canada. He was
Mhm.
French Canadian.
Like
I
I
mean,
said, I think yeah. I
he
think a
didn't
lot.
sound French, but he was French. He had a French last name.
Yeah. I think he does. I think he does a lot of stuff he does just because it bothers people. You know what I mean?
Well, he's not really getting a following. He's going to
Mm.
the wrong places, I guess, to get a real
I mean,
following.
yeah. Well,
He's
I
getting
mean, he has
he's
like his.
getting he's getting a few weirdos like Dana. I mean, she
Oh,
goes over there and acts weird or acts
oh,
weird on her own chat. I'm
yeah,
not I'm not against Dana. I'm really
yeah,
not. It's just like I think sometimes people think they've got something they want and then they find out later on that this isn't really what I was
yeah.
going for,
Well, I
you
mean,
know.
I really like Dana. We had a falling out, and then everything's back together. I think she's just being silly. She likes being silly
Yeah,
about
that's
it.
what I mean. Like
Yeah, she
why I
likes
call
being
her a
silly. That's
weirdo
all.
or goofy is because she
Yeah,
likes to be weird. I mean, come on.
yeah,
Like, let's face facts.
yeah.
Dana says some weird things, and that's why I don't let her on my channel. When
Well,
she
I
can
mean,
come in the side chat,
yeah,
because, but she likes to piss me off. I
yeah,
mean, I do annoy her, so sometimes she likes to piss me off and
yeah,
she'll say something. Same like Richard. I won't let him back on my panel because
yeah,
he'll just say something racist because he
yeah.
knows I'll get pissed off.
Well, he kind of
Don't
went
like
on
it.
your panel before. I mean, he asked if I could. He would come up. He asked. I mean, this is a while back. He hasn't asked since. With Dan, I think Dan's just having fun and just being silly. It's
Yeah,
like
but
her
now when it
release.
comes to me, she doesn't. She's not when it
Oh,
comes to me, she takes it personal because I was a longtime supporter of her because she was maligned and she really was maligned.
yeah,
But you can't like continue ridiculous behavior and expect people to think it's okay. It's not okay. People don't 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 they don't have anywhere to do this in real life. You can't go to a club and behave the way Dana does.
yeah.
It's not normal.
Well,
You
I
know what I
think
mean?
she's just. I think.
You can only do it on the internet.
Yeah. Well,
And
yeah, that's true. I mean, I don't think she does that in real life. I mean, it's just like she's
well,
just
I know
being.
she doesn't do that
Yeah,
in real life because she would not be functioning a
yeah,
functioning human being doing
yeah.
that. Now,
I
some
think.
people I don't know why they want to be a non-functioner.
Yeah,
If that's it makes them, okay, so they don't want to be an actual pervert, so
yeah,
they just let's be a pretend pervert
yeah.
out here on
But
the internet.
I don't think she's a per. I mean, I think she's just
No,
having
no,
fun.
I
Yeah.
know, I don't think she is either. But
No, she's
my
not.
point is, I think if you do a profession like she does, and you hear all the things that people do all the time, and you're thinking, "Oh my God, like how do you survive a
Yeah,
day
yeah.
doing this stuff in public?" Right? Because she deals with people that have like bizarre behavior.
Well, I
That's why they
mean,
need therapy.
I think we really become really good. I think she's just being silly and just as like her release is like her way to
I
cut
know,
loose.
but the things that what I'm saying is that most people don't hear the things that she hears in her profession every day.
Oh, I
They
got you.
don't they
Okay.
don't hear those
Yeah.
weird stories that people go through, but
Yeah.
she does, and for her it's become a norm. And when
Yeah.
we see her do it, it's like, "Oh my God, is she one of those people that she's like actually being the therapist for?" Because it sounds like it. You know
Yeah.
what I mean? Like people are shocked when they hear the things that come out of her mouth.
Yeah.
But
Um.
I can't have that on my channel. I mean,
Yeah.
on the side chat, sure, that's no big deal.
Yeah.
But not, I can't. No, I
Well,
would
I
have to
mean,
delete every single video so I don't vomit.
yeah. Well, I've
Because
had
to
her on
me,
my panel. Yeah.
it's,
I like. I Well, I mean, I do like having her on my panel. She's fun to talk to. She's never.
well, I know, but I
Yeah.
would talk to her somewhere else. But I'm not welcome over there. Like she's never said, "Come up on my panel." Since she has a fight with me, she just suddenly, you know, she manipulates her fan base, like people like Samara, and tell them not to ever talk to me, that I'm a horrible person. you know,
I think there was a
that's what
couple
she
of times.
does. I don't personally care, but like if you want to, if you want to tell people not to be friends with me, Dana, fine. But you see, some people are not easily manipulated. Like you're not easily manipulated. You might
Well,
have a
I mean,
feeling, you might feel uncomfortable for a while, but then you get over it.
yeah.
Other
Well,
people take it to heart.
well, I mean, I was upset for a while. I mean, I think there was a time when things kind of went south, like with Samara and Dana, and then you were.
Well, I'm not going to be bullied by
Well, no,
Dana.
I just want to give you my interpretation, okay? And
Okay.
just like, and then you were more welcoming of Jeff, Phil and them, and then like, it seemed like you kind of pushed Dana and Samara
Well,
and some other
that's
people
I can
away.
see why you would see it that way, but
Yeah,
my chat, I don't go places. Like this is the first panel
yeah,
I've been on in a long time.
yeah,
I don't go
yeah,
places and insert myself in their drama.
yeah,
People come to my channel. Like when I started being nice to Jeff, was only because Jeff was coming over and being nice to me. Like
yeah.
and Phil and all those people, I'm going to reciprocate. I'm not going to try and keep a fight going. What is the
No,
point of that? That's not my purpose here.
well, I know. I'm
So
just saying,
if
like,
Dana
yeah,
wants to come over and be hostile in my chat, that's fine. But I'm not going to treat her like
yeah,
she's a nice person.
yeah,
If you're coming in, you're being coming in hot. You
yeah,
see, Jeff and Phil came in quietly and
yeah.
politely, not like Dana. Dana's not been quiet or polite around me at all. I mean, she has some kind of bone in her, or would it be in her bonnet all the time with people that she thinks have done something to her, and I haven't done anything to her. I don't
Well, I
go
mean,
over to channel and bother her. I
yeah.
don't go over there and tell her that she's a bad person.
Well, there were times when she was actually really nice and stuff like that, to you, and then
Yeah, for a
I don't know
minute,
if
but
that was
then
like a follow up, I don't
but
know.
I've known her for years. And she's always been nice to me until recently, until she had this love for Richard Groiper that
Yeah,
never went away. I don't know what it is.
yeah. Well, I think it's like these stipulations where like people like say if I like someone, then they start hanging out over and Jeff and Phil. It seems like they change a little bit. You know what I mean? Or at least in my mind, I think they change. Or
And
was
well,
like
here's the
yeah,
thing, like for Dana and her mind, unless I'm a vegan and a Christian, I'm not worth her time.
yeah. Well, I mean, and like with Samara too, I think like it felt like Samara felt like you pushed her away, kind of. You know,
No,
I
I
didn't think
never
you were
did.
very well.
She pushed herself away because I saw her talking to Dana in her chat when I was lurking over there, and she said
Yeah,
she told Dana that she had unsubbed to me and she was never going over to my channel again. So I was like, fine. I
okay.
never did anything to
Yeah,
her.
mm,
Dana told her not to go over there.
yeah. Oh,
These
well,
people all talk behind the scenes, you realize, right? They're all in discords and crap,
yeah.
right?
Yeah, I don't.
I
I
don't
do
dis
not. Yeah, I learned my lesson. I don't. I'm on Discord, but I just talk just direct messages. I don't go to any Discord groups anymore because that was like
Yeah,
a
I
that
don't
was a
either. I
disaster.
think I
Yeah, that's
think
a
they
disaster.
are kind of a waste of people's time.
Yeah,
It
because I
confuses
know.
people.
Cause I know Nunya was on Jeff and Phil. Nunya said, "Don't go over there. Don't go over there. Don't listen to what." And she was talking about Jeff and Phil. Don't listen to what they're saying to me. But every time I was in that Discord, they always say, "Look what Jeff and Phil are saying. Look what they're saying, Jason. Look what they're saying." So I couldn't get away from it. Now that I'm out of the
Right.
Discord
But
groups,
they
I
still
can get
make
away
fun of
from it.
you, Jason. They're going to
I
do
know.
that for a lifetime.
I
But it
know.
doesn't mean that you're who they say, you know what I
No, I'm
mean? So
not.
what if you fall asleep on people's panels sometimes?
Yeah,
What's the big deal?
yeah.
Who
I
cares?
I don't know. I just get. I don't know. It's just the whole thing's just weird to me. I mean, the
It,
one thing is like when after I got out of the Discord groups, I mean, it seemed like you're a lot better, out off the Discord groups, and just the direct messaging is one thing. But I mean, when you're in a group, it seems like it's a lot worse. And then like people have moles in there, like, and they're like someone in there you trust and stuff, and then they're just relaying information to someone else. that might be detrimental to you or whatever. That's why I don't like.
Yeah,
I'm not
I
big
won't
into
go in
Discord
them. I don't know. I've never spent any time in them.
Oh,
All
well,
I've ever seen is that, like I remember when Jeff and Phil
yeah,
started making fun of me, right? And I thought,
yeah,
yeah, they're in Discord making fun of me, and then they come out and make fun of me online.
yeah,
And then
yeah,
after a while, their Discord became kind of open, like they started talking as if they were in Discord, like with Pebbles and all the people. They started talking in a way that they would talk in Discord, as if everyone knew what was
yeah,
going on in their Discord, which nobody did know except for the people that were in there, right?
yeah,
So I saw that happening, and I was like, this is why I don't go on Discord, because if I came on my channel and just started chatting about things that I heard in Discord because I forgot that I only heard them in Discord, not on YouTube, I would sound really weird. And that's
yeah,
what it does sound like. Sounds really weird. Like obviously you guys have been talking, and to for some new sub coming along, they're not going to be interested in that. They're going to be like, what are they talking about? Who are they talking? Why are they saying these things?
yeah,
That's what they would be thinking. And that's why thought this is the result of Discord and
yeah.
the results of doing this private information stuff that they do. And then they forget. They totally
No,
forget. And that's how everything gets leaked. And yes, there are moles and things like that too.
yeah,
And sometimes the moles aren't even deliberate. They're just goofy people that didn't realize they weren't supposed to do something. I mean,
yeah.
come on. So
That's why
I always
I
said,
gotta just say that. Yeah,
don't do it. Yeah, it's too messy. It's very
yeah.
messy.
No, I take it back. I'm in a couple of Discord groups, but they're not like the drama type stuff.
More like
I'm in
movies and things.
Gwen. Gwen has one. I'm in hers. I'm in
What does she
one
do
that
in there? Is she Bell Gab?
just little posts and stuff like that. It's like Alistair's garden or something like that. Mostly it's posts that I don't see that many posts in her anymore. Usually I just talk to her like direct messages by or like on panel. I don't say anything that much in the chat in the group. It's mostly just posts that Anthony puts in, you know. And then I'm in that one that Jasmine put up. That's like different segments and stuff. That was interesting too. Hey
Right.
Gordon.
I'm only in a couple discords because I want to. If I, hi Gordon, if I couldn't find like a channel that I wanted to check out,
Yeah,
you know how they
yeah,
drop links? They have
yeah,
link rooms, so
yeah.
I go check out those discords and see if there's anything that I somebody mentioned I want to go check out, so I can find. Sometimes you can't find people's channels just by typing them in.
Hmm. I don't know. It's just like I don't know, I'm happy where I'm at now with the people over here. You know what I mean?
See, Jason, I think that for sometimes that when people would talk about you,
Yeah.
you would think that people didn't like you.
Hmm.
But that's not true. Just because somebody is making fun of you doesn't mean that they don't like you.
Oh, I didn't kick you off. She dropped off. I didn't kick her off. Oh, I'll poop. Dari, she dropped off. She might have lost the connection. I did not kick her off. Oh, did I say, hey, Jason kicked off Dari? No, I didn't. She's doing her own thing. Let me see if I can put the link back down. See if she'll come back up. Okay. Roast Jackstar. Hold on. I don't have the Dory, though. Hold on. What the hell? Let me turn it for. Hold on, buddy. Make sure it's Jackstar. Hey, what's up?
a two-letter word indicating direction.
How are
What's
you?
going on? I'm pretty okay. I survived.
Oh, you did? Good. Good.
Yeah, I don't know if you heard.
Uh-uh.
They brought over
Okay.
a woman,
Yeah.
right? And she was. It's clear that they would have preferred that we killed each other, but
Oh,
that's not
really?
what happened. Yeah,
I
she was
sorry.
weaponized.
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
Oh, it's
Oh,
okay.
hi. Who are
Who's
you?
That's
What's
Jackstar.
good?
who's on panel? I can't see.
Hi, Dori.
Oh, it's Jackstar.
Oh, hi, Jackstar. You come
Hi,
to
how
my
are you?
channel sometimes.
I do.
Yeah.
I don't know who you are yet, but that's okay.
Yeah, well, I'm notorious.
Yeah.
No, I'm excruciating. Sorry.
He's notorious, notorious. Dun, dun, dun.
Yeah, I've been around a long, long time. I just didn't make myself known till fairly recently. And
Yeah.
I mean, I did talk in side chats, but
Yeah.
in the beginning, I didn't even talk. I just lurked all the time. So I'm just one of those people that has a bit of YouTube trivia and that I'm an OG really.
Yeah, I think you dropped off. You were saying stuff about me. I was like, oh, James kicked
Oh,
off.
I said, yeah, sometimes when
Yeah.
people make fun of you, you took it as they didn't like you. But
Yeah.
honestly, I don't believe that's true.
Mm,
I think they like you, otherwise they wouldn't have watched. Now
mm.
we lost Jackstar. What happened to him?
I didn't kick him off either. I don't know. He fell off, but I mean, he was gonna.
Maybe he'll come back.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, he's always welcome. You know.
Yeah, I don't really know him from just from him coming over to my channel, from
Yeah.
the group of people that have been coming over since I went over to. I guess I guess when people found out that I knew you from
Yeah.
a long time ago from Pink,
Yeah.
then they started to come over and go, "Well, who's this? Why has she been avoiding us?"
Yeah.
Because I kind of did avoid that whole group over there.
Mm,
Pandora and Richard and all those people. And in a way, I remember kind of sending Dana over there in a sense
yeah.
because Dee Dee and Pandora were friends,
Yeah.
and I thought that she was a good fit for them because they both of them had little struggles that were going on that they were overcoming.
Yeah.
They were actually working on themselves, so that's why I liked Jana in that group, but then she got all caught up with Richard, like he's her best friend. I don't understand that.
Cool. I think
But I
she likes
guess,
the back and forth. I mean, she likes the back and forth. I think she just thinks he's interesting.
well, I think when she gets off work, there's nothing. If there's nobody around, he's always available.
Yeah. Well, sometimes though. I mean, like I said, his schedule is all different now because it used to be like Friday, Sundays at 4 o'clock, just once a week, and that was it. People always go over there for those 2 hours, and usually he would limit it to 2 hours. And then, like,
Okay.
and then it got to be like, well, he was kind of like people wanted him to do more stuff, so he had a Wednesday night at 10:30, and now, like he said, he wanted to go to draw any more attention to the people over there, like Jeff and Phil, right? He left the post saying he no longer going to really try to address them at all. He hadn't really been going on as much, or he'd been like his days have been off a lot.
Well, I guess some of the people that were regulars over there don't go
Yeah,
over there so much anymore because I don't hear about them. Like I
yeah,
don't go over to Richards, but I used to hear about people would talk about his panel and they say, "Oh, Swishy," or some of those other people that used to go over there are maybe not showing up as often.
yeah. I mean, it's
I don't
just, I
know.
mean, it all changes. So, I mean, it's not like like lives change. I mean, because his lives back when he first started out was a lot different than what they are now. You know,
Okay, I don't know. I haven't watched any of them. To be honest, I watched one, and that was the one where um I said I remember you were here and you said I don't know why Richard hasn't started. It was 4 o'clock, and he
Yeah.
hadn't started his stream. And I
Right.
said, well, I think maybe he might be waiting for me to finish because I implied that I would go over
Oh,
there.
oh,
So
I see.
that day it was the one that, and he did.
Oh,
He's as soon as we ended it,
oh, he
I
started
went
his.
over there and I
He,
watched it. But I that was that I had to get you. Remember, I had to get you to drop me a link because I couldn't
yeah,
find his channel.
yeah.
Yeah,
Well, I
so
mean,
I
he
watched it.
sees that stuff. He does it like a, he does it with like a tongue in cheek type sense of humor. Because he said like, if I wait till she's done or something like that. He does stuff like that too.
Yeah, and I mean, I see him like he doesn't bother me too much. It's just that it's really not my kind of humor. So, like, but when he was over on Dana's and he did that, I thought it was funny because he did a drawing of me, or someone did.
Yeah.
Maybe Azrae might have drawn it. Somebody did a drawing of me, and Richard used it as his avatar, and he
Oh,
was saying how much he loved me.
oh, yeah. Hi, Jojo.
That made me laugh, but like some of the other stuff he does, like I don't like to watch anything racist at all.
Mm.
I just don't. That's just me, right? I'm not.
But
I mean,
I
we're in
really,
America. You can act as
yeah,
racist as you want to in America. It's allowed. It's
yeah.
not
I
against the
really,
law here.
yeah. I don't see him really do a whole lot of that. I mean, for the most part, like some of the stuff's implied, like some of the stuff might be hinted to, just because it might make some people upset. I don't really see him do a whole lot of that stuff.
Oh,
I
but
mean,
his
yeah.
he puts it in his intro every day.
Well, yeah, but I think that's just to upset people. But he changed his intro though the last couple of times.
I don't, well, then maybe he is going in a different direction. But the thing is that if he just does that small amount, then I'm not going over there because my whole family is interracial,
Yeah.
and I'm
Well,
like one
okay,
of
that,
the few. I
yeah,
am like, listen, I am
yeah,
one of the few white people in
yeah.
my family, and
Okay,
when you're the white person, you're
yeah.
the one that's considered a racist if you go over and look at
Oh,
something that's racist. Like
okay,
my whole family being of color or
yeah,
different color or whatever, or different races, they can go over and watch any racist thing they want,
yeah.
and nobody's going to call them a
Yeah.
racist. But I'm the one that's going to get called a
Oh,
racist
I got you.
because I'm the white person and I can't change that. It just happens to be who I am,
Hmm.
you
Well,
know?
he put a really cool video on intro, like something like NASCAR, and then they have like these helicopters circling too. And that was a really cool video. I don't know where he got it from. I like
Yeah,
that
but
intro.
then it goes into the racist rant.
So,
But okay, so here I am.
yeah.
So what do you think my favorite movie is, and what movie do you think I relate to?
Uh.
Steve Martin in The Jerk.
Okay. Cool. I didn't know. I was
Do
gonna
do
say.
you
I,
understand?
yeah.
I'm like I'm Steve Martin. I'm like raised by this black family, although I
Yeah.
was not. You know what I mean? But I'm like the one of the few white people in
Oh
the
well.
family.
Hi.
Hi.
How you doing?
I'm okay. I'm not.
Oh,
I'm not suffering.
Who's this? Who's
that's
this?
good.
Jackstar again.
Oh,
Hi,
hi.
Jack.
Hi. Now I'm having some difficulties moving into your time stream.
Okay.
Now on the YouTube stream, do you see my icon or is it gray?
No, it's white. It's not gray. It's white.
Okay. Well, that's because I'm not on YouTube, am I?
Are you what are you restreaming from your channel?
Oh,
No.
technically, you're not. You're on the on the platform Restream, not streaming to YouTube. So you're really not on YouTube.
Really? Really?
Yeah.
Because that's not me doing that.
Yeah. Okay.
So clearly, there's somebody pretending to be me and doesn't want me to say things that I shouldn't say.
Are you trying to make me laugh?
That's
Okay,
why I invite you up.
No.
That's why I invite you up.
you're streaming directly from Discord.
I'm not on Discord.
I'm going to say you're trying to bypass the whole mole issue and just stream directly from Discord.
Somebody else is clearly trying to do that.
I
Yeah.
And I
don't
suppose
know if anyone else is getting this or not
Oh,
in the chat because
I
I
don't
can't
know.
see the chat.
Yeah. I have another device, but right now I just have one phone. My computers, last I saw them, were in my motorcycle. I'm not trying to get around anything. I'm just connected to YouTube. Hello.
Oh, I think I remember you now. You had a
Yeah.
motorcycle. That's
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
I do remember. So you were on my panel, I think, at least once.
I've been on several pedals, and I don't mean to wake you up too soon because clearly that would be bad.
I've been awake since like 3 in the morning. It's 5:58 now.
Sure. I mean your other current past lives
Yeah.
that are
Oh
lower.
no, my past life, I was
No, 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 no,
I
no, no,
was
don't,
I,
don't, no,
I
no,
was
no, no.
a Jew. Sorry,
Spare me,
I was
spare me.
hiding Jews from the Nazis in my last life. Sorry,
Oh,
Oh,
really?
and then I
wow.
got murdered by a Nazi.
Oh,
Ooh.
no.
Yeah, so that
Okay.
was my last life.
Well, that
That was
hasn't
in
happened
World
yet.
War II in the 40s.
That you
I was
remember.
this life. I was born in the 50s. They gave me a little break before this,
Oh,
Well, that's
well,
but
cool.
I didn't have to come straight back to Earth. I
uh-huh.
got I got a little break in between.
There
Well,
you go.
I
what's that
think
line?
it was like a
I
12-year
don't know. I
break.
think it's like,
It seemed
sort
like
of like,
longer.
yeah.
I'm
And
having
what?
some La
What
Oh,
is it?
cool. Oh, that's good. White Claw?
water. No, it's La Croix. It's not White Claw.
Oh, okay. La Croix. I thought you said White Claw. Okay.
I'm not drinking presently. I'm the one who's relatively sober.
Okay, cool. I
I'm the one
had
who
some,
doesn't.
yeah. I
I
had
don't do
some.
cooking.
Okay. The last
Katie,
I
one,
think
honey,
I think
yeah.
Jason, you
Yeah.
you eat gummy bears, right?
Well, I have had them, though. They're probably quite good. Oh, shit. I ordered from Walmart. I should get
I'm
the
not
Shaquille
talking about
O'Neal
those
gummies.
kind of gummy bears.
Hey, I gotta ask my sister. She'll add those other Shaquille O'Neal gummies. Those are good. I mean, they're not the cannabis ones, but they're pretty damn good.
I was talking about the
Oh, I
whatever the
know the
CBD oil type.
yeah,
You do
yeah.
take those, don't you? Sometimes.
I have, yes, yes.
Yeah, I
now,
don't. I'm allergic, so I don't take anything marijuana.
do you have my video?
I know Miller did a video about that too. Oh,
I mean,
Jojo had something.
I mean my live feed. Do you have that?
No, well, I do now. You sent it to me, but no.
Okay. Well,
I don't know what I'm looking at. What am I looking at?
you're looking at my house.
No, but
A
what is
woman
it?
came. A
Are you
woman came in
outside
here.
or inside?
I'm inside. This is the living room. There's
Okay,
been a
it's too small for me to really see anything.
right. Now nobody wants to really see the damage. It's not as bad as it looks. But this woman came into the house and she lost her freaking mind.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
You know,
Why
you
she did
know
that, I'm not sure.
you know who it looks like, whose house it looks like. Rodney King.
No kidding.
Right.
I never saw that.
Before he died, he was an alcoholic,
Oh yeah.
Oh wow.
and he had a house, and it kind of got wrecked.
Yeah, I bet because when guys like that beat the cops up and get a bunch of money, or vice
Yeah,
versa, they carry a grudge. One of the main reasons why I haven't called for assistance in this problem. I mean, I'm not looking to embarrass the cops. They're doing a perfectly fine job of that themselves.
There you go.
I mean, shit. Mistakes were made. Mistakes continue to be made. Uh, Fortunately, this wasn't too bad of an error. And then I'm
yeah.
pretty.
I mean, it's fixable. It's just
Oh, yeah,
sometimes things get overwhelming, and then people get lazy and they don't want to do it. You know.
yeah. No, I actually want to do this, but it seems ludicrous to have me do it by myself, and then getting the
I
right
I
person.
I had a roommate that was like that. His whole room was like that, and I had to do it by myself. And
Well,
not only
that's
did he do this mess, he also like peed into bottles. I had to empty all these piss bottles
Oh
into
uh,
no.
the toilet. It was
right,
it was pretty awful. I did
right.
that by myself. Cleaned it
Well,
up.
oh God. You know what? You know what? Why don't you recover from this fucking public relations debacle yourself? How about that?
What's that? When I recover.
Uh oh.
No, he's just having a hard time with it. I get it. It's
Yeah.
not easy. You know, it would be helpful if I don't know if they can get someone like I know that they do help people, but I don't know who the people are that do this help. Because if I knew who they were, I would have got help myself.
Yeah. I don't know.
But I had to do it before I sold my house. It was just one room in the house that this guy had. I
Yeah.
had rented it to him,
Yeah.
and it was a mess. It was
Oh
awful.
no, it's not good.
But
I
he was a good guy. He was a
yeah.
good guy. He's just,
Oh,
you know,
yeah. Oh, I thanks for reminding me about the gummies because I got the one type of Shaquille O'Neal gummies, right? The sour ones. And there were
yeah.
these other ones to have his face. I forgot to add that. I'm gonna add onto the thing and get delivered today. Just a bag of those, and then that's it. They're actually quite good. I don't know if you like gummies or
I
not.
love gummy bears. I used to use them as bribery. I used to buy them at Costco, get
Yeah,
the big bags, and
yeah.
I used to use them as bribery for my kids when they were little.
Wow. Well, these ones right here, the Shaquille O'Neal ones, are like sometimes gummy bears can be hard. These are like really soft and have really good flavor to them too. But I mean, I
I
guess
don't
he's
like the
making
ones
some.
that are super soft. Have you ever had? Because I used to live in Germany, right? And they
Yeah.
have the gummy bears.
Oh
They have all
yeah.
kinds of gummy bears there, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
And they have the kind that are super soft, like that the texture's almost slimy.
Yeah. Yeah. You don't want to get them too
You
soft.
know what I mean? I don't like
Yeah.
those ones.
Yeah. I don't blame you. How about
Yeah,
that?
the gummy bears came from
Yeah.
Germany
Yep.
originally.
Well, I mean, I never had gummy bears growing up as a kid.
No, I
But then,
did though because I lived in Germany when I was
okay.
little.
Okay. When I went moved to Germany, I did have gummy bears. They were really good. I
Yeah,
never,
and
as a
so
kid, I
when
never
I
had.
came back to Canada,
Yeah.
there were no gummy bears anymore. I was like, oh. And then one day I saw gummy bears. One day
Oh,
they
cool.
imported them from Germany,
Oh,
and then
okay.
they started making them here. You know, if things are
Yeah.
good, eventually they show up here somewhere. Somebody will make them. There's a
Well,
lot of, I see a lot of European chocolates here
yeah.
now, but they import them.
Okay.
I have to go on mute for a second. I'll be right back,
Okay.
okay?
No problem. Okay. I'm looking for stuff right now. That's no problem. Let's see. 12 ounce. Wow. That's not bad right there. See how much the butter ranch dressing. How much they give you. They probably don't give you that much. Huh. Let's see. 1 cup dressing with a 1 cup salad. Huh. I don't know. It does look good though. I would never give you enough dressing though. That's a bad thing. They should give you more dressing. Let me see if I have Santa Fe style. I still got the thing. I got to finish that thing up whenever I'm done. Let's see. Content. Let's see. Santa Fe.
Okay, I'm back.
All right. That's not too bad right there. Oh, I think I got enough stuff. Well, let's see. Oh, those are grapes. I thought were grapes too. Weight item. Ooh, that's expensive.
Or you're looking at gummy bears?
Oh, I'm looking. I did. I got those Shaquille O'Neal ones. That's all I'm looking at. I'm looking at.
So what the Shaquille O'Neal ones that were shaped like Shaquille?
Yeah, they have one that's shaped like his face. I had the Sarah ones that were shaped differently though.
I
I
don't
got
know if
some of
I
those
could
too.
eat Shaquille O'Neal's face.
I mean, they're actually really good. I mean,
I
I
don't
know it
think I
sounds
could eat.
weird.
I don't think I could
Yeah.
eat his face in good conscience. I just couldn't do it.
Yeah, that's so silly.
It would just be too weird.
Yeah, it would be, but it's
It's like
cool.
eating somebody's head. No
Yeah.
thanks. I don't want to do that.
Oh wow, let's see. Pink lady apples. Let's see. Sweet tango apples. I'm looking at apples right now. Huh. Oh, if,
I don't. I
if
don't eat too many apples. Oh, that reminds me.
yeah.
I need to go get some. I have a thing of blueberries. I want to go get it. I'll be right
Ooh,
back.
blueberries are good. Yeah, blueberries are good. Let's see. I can get this thing of gal apples right here. Yeah. Let's see. Man. I think I got enough crap. Yeah, I don't want any more. I got enough junk. Yeah, that's it. You're brat face. I am. Oh, sorry. You're brat face. Oh, you're welcome, Jojo. Haribo, yeah. Let's see. Bloop, 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 bloop. She's gonna get. She's coming back, I think. Yeah, three of those. What are those seafood things called? I can't remember what those are. The artificial fish. For all of those aren't bad at all. Seafood dip, I think, or whatever they are. No, not that's wrong. Cravers or whatever it is. Yeah, these things right here. Yeah. Seafood snackers, that's not bad for $1. That's not bad at all. Yeah, 3 of these. So that's it. Just I could do that. 6 grams per serving. They're only $1 a piece, so that's about $3. You know? There we go. Where am I at? Okay, here. Okay. Oh, I'm coming. Now 3 of those, and then that's it. Hold on, Dory. Dory. No, that's her. Okay. Hi.
I fell off, I guess, while I was getting my
Yeah.
blueberries.
Well, that's okay. Blueberries are good. Yeah. Oh, Ori hated the picture. Oh, oh, that's what. Oh, that's what you wanted. Okay. Oh, Ori hated is giving you toilet picture. Oh man, that looks good.
I put cottage cheese
Okay.
and blueberries.
Oh, that sounds good.
A lot of people don't like cottage cheese.
Yeah, I'm not a big cottage cheese person. I mean, I gave it a second shot when I was at the VA because you get like a meal ticket there, and they'll you'll get a free meal. They'll send you a meal down from like their commissary, whatever it was. And there was I think a breakfast meal, and they had cottage cheese. I tried it. I ate like half, and I couldn't finish it. I did try it again though. I'm just not a big fan. John loves cottage cheese. I know he loves it. Cause like he'll have like a meal, like you have like an appetizer or no a side. Like it might be like let's say like oh coleslaw or what have you. He always get cottage cheese with oh you love cottage cheese. He loves putting pepper on it too. Well, it was
Yeah.
cottage cheese. It was cottage cheese that had peaches on it. I ate the peaches. I ate some of the cottage cheese. I couldn't eat the
Well,
whole thing.
I like the cottage cheese with pepper, salt and pepper on it too.
Yeah, that's what John liked.
But
Yeah.
if I eat it with fruit, I like blueberries because then I just pretend I'm eating cheesecake.
Oh, there you go. Well, it probably would be like a cheesecake. I bet.
Just no sugar.
Oh. Well, I mean, I don't know if it was friends. I was from the VA. That's all I know. And the only
Well,
thing I put. Oh, well, I thought you put
I,
pepper on. No, she didn't put pepper on. Sausage gravy and biscuits. I forgot about that. I always do that. Put in sausage gravy and biscuits.
I could put a little cracked pepper on my blueberries.
Oh, cool. Let's see. Huh. That's cool. Yeah, I think that's time. Got enough stuff now. What do I add? What add to it? Let's see. 3.
See, I'm trying to chat in the studio,
Yeah.
and I can't see anyone else's chat.
Oh wow.
Can you see mine where it says hi chat?
Uh
Does it show
yeah.
up?
I mean, well, let me see. Okay, private chat. I see private chat right here.
Oh, is it in private chat?
Yeah, private chat separately. You'd have to type in on the
It
oh
doesn't say private chat on my phone. It just says
yeah.
chat.
Oh
Oh, I think I have to go to comments.
yeah, you have to go to comments though.
There it is. Finally, I found it.
There you go. See, we're learning.
But I don't think it's going to let me chat in there.
Oh, I mean, sometimes it has like you can combine with the chat, and then that's a pain in the ass because you can't send a link uh if you're on your own thing. So I don't do that though. They have you link up comments with chat, but it's kind of messed up because it won't. If you go to your own live stream, it won't let you do a couple things, and then you have to go and fix it. I can't remember how. It's a pain in the ass.
Well, when you're on
Yeah,
Restream,
yeah,
you can type directly into the chat,
yeah.
just like the other chatters.
Okay,
That's why everything's really small on my phone because they have that option in there for you to chat with the chatters.
oh, I got you. See.
I remember Jojo's talking to Darnell about sushi,
Yeah,
and I used to have this argument years ago. I've turned around. I don't argue about this anymore.
yeah.
But if you're going to call your sushi California roll, it's not probably not sushi.
Oh, enough. Yeah. That had like cream cheese in it, I think. Or that's the
Yeah,
one
it's
that had
got
cream cheese.
avocado and it's
Yeah,
got a tempura shrimp or something,
yeah.
and maybe some fake crab.
Mm. Some of that stuff, I like some of that stuff. I mean, 'cause
Sure,
I
but
like,
it's not really sushi. I mean,
yeah,
I have a Japanese friend and they have something that they call breakfast sushi,
yeah.
and they'll put like a hot dog and a
Oh, wow.
scrambled egg and some
Yeah,
rice and some nori.
yeah.
But it's not real sushi. It's just
Oh, it
something they
sounds
made
good.
up because you can put
Yeah,
it, they can
yeah.
put it that way. It's not real sushi. Real sushi is raw.
It sounds good, though. Oh, well, darn it. I hit the voice options
She was
button.
born in Canada, so she Americanized a lot of her Japanese food.
I mean, the only thing, I don't really get sushi that much. At the one grocery store, they might have it, but a lot of times it's tough to find.
I can make it. It's not that hard to make.
I'm sure it isn't. It's have the right stuff to it. With my luck, I'd probably screw her. I mean, I'd probably have to, yeah, I'd probably make myself sick or something. Expensive.
Well, if you're gonna make raw fish, you have to buy it frozen. You can't buy it
Yeah,
fresh. That's the mistake people make.
yeah.
They think
I've
that
been,
they have to buy
yeah,
it fresh, but you buy it frozen and then you just unfreeze the part that you're going to use that day.
yeah, yeah. Because sometimes when that like ricotta cheese remind me kind of a cottage cheese kind of, but I'm sure they're both different. With if you have lasagna.
Yeah, it's like smaller kernels or whatever. Oh, you know what? I was
Oh,
just thinking,
yeah.
where did people meet Stellar? So why I knew Stellar was from
Yeah.
Carla's chat. He used to come into Carla's years ago.
Okay. Well, maybe I mean, they're not that. I just don't remember. Maybe I heard Stellar before a long time ago, and also I started seeing him over
And well, same
on
with
Temple Cup.
Tucker.
Yeah.
Tucker used to come to Carla's chat.
Mm. I don't remember some of these people that well, or maybe they're just not that memorable. I know a handful of people. Oh, did you see what Truthfully Trisha did?
Mm-mm.
I usually don't watch her channel, but I guess she did a video saying she was going to end it all. She was going to um unalive herself because you got to be careful what you say, right?
Mm-hmm.
And she said she's tired of all the YouTube jobs. She's tired of all these people. And then, like 2 hours later, she said, "I'm sorry. I'm okay. I'm just joking around." Doing it, and now she's doing videos like that again, regular videos. That was kind of weird.
Well, she does suffer from mental illness, so
Mm.
I'm not going to get mad at her, but
Yeah.
I hope she understands this affects other people with mental illness too.
Mm. Well, I mean, that's how I know about because someone sent me a link. And said, "Oh no," I watched some of it, but that would just get to be too depressing. And I was like, I don't know where she'll go from here. If then she came back, so I was just joking around. It's like, okay, not too good. Don't make you look too good.
Well, I mean, she does suffer from mental
Yeah.
illness, and this is the type of things that
Oh.
people that are mentally ill do,
Oh.
but they don't realize that when they do it in a public arena like
Yeah.
this,
Yeah.
that there's other people that are suffering from mental illness that could be negatively affected by that
Yeah.
type of stream.
Oh. I don't know. It's so bizarre.
But if she wants to get her channel ended, that's a good way to do it.
Yeah. Well, I mean, she took it down. She did a video, and she took it down, and then she said, "Well, I'm okay now. Everything's all right." And then she's back to doing she does a lot of videos, though. I mean, she does a lot of live streams, though. I mean, it's like pretty much like every 2 hours or something like that.
She must be off her medication.
I don't know. I don't really
Last time
follow
I
her.
saw her, she was on Molly Go Lightly.
Yeah.
Long, long time ago.
Oh. I mean, I don't really follow her. I know of her, and I saw her on Dr. Phil, and then like I saw a handful of videos, and then someone sent me this one and said, "Oh no, it's really bad, it's really bad," and I was like, "Oh no," you know, and that was pretty much about it. That's pretty much about it, though. I don't know.
I think she has an OnlyFans. Maybe she doesn't want
Yeah,
to do
that's what
that
I was
anymore.
told. I was told about that. Yeah.
Maybe she doesn't want to do that anymore. So she's trying to get some hype up on YouTube.
Mm. I don't know. I think she still does it, but I don't know. I don't really follow that either. You know, I heard about it though. People doing it and stuff, and that would come
The
back
thing
to
is,
haunt
I
you
mean, you
too.
can do stuff like that, but
Yeah,
eventually you're going to get old anyway, and people
yeah,
aren't going to watch you,
yeah. Well, that's gonna
even
come
on
back
your
to haunt you
OnlyFans.
too.
What's that?
That'll come back to haunt you too. Videos on that, people flip them, and
I don't know if it'd be that much of a problem,
yeah,
but when you get older, people aren't gonna not you're not gonna
yeah.
get the audience you want.
Mm, I don't know. That's just bizarre. The whole thing's weird.
Yeah, I don't know.
Ooh.
She's trying to make money. I mean, that's a way. I mean,
Yeah,
I know that she's probably on disability,
yeah.
so she's trying to make extra money
I
to
thought she
improve her
had more. She
lifestyle.
would have more subscribers, but she has like 7,700, 77,000. I think. I thought she'd have more. You know.
No,
I think
not
that's
everybody wants a train wreck.
yeah. Well, I mean, I just heard from Dr. Phillips. So I just assumed that would get her a ton of views and stuff, or subs, or what have you.
No, if that were true, Wendy would have a whole bunch of subs too. She doesn't.
They get a big crowd though. Whenever they go live, I will say that.
Yeah, But Molly Golightly was on that reality show, a couple reality shows.
Well, I saw her on Wife Swap. I saw that because I was told about that. I think Dee Dee told me about she was on Wife Swap. I knew her a little bit from Pink. You know, I mean, I do know her. She's kind of like,
She still had to really push her channel
yeah,
to get, she got like 80,000. I think she got up to 80,000. So that's only a few thousand more than truthfully Trisha.
yeah. I mean, I think she had, yeah. I thought she would have more though, but you never know. But they get the people though.
Well, I think truthfully Trisha would have basically the same kind of subs as Molly did,
Yeah,
because that would be people that like to watch reality shows or whatever,
yeah,
or talk shows.
yeah.
And yeah, so that's what. I hope I don't get a stomach ache from eating all those blueberries.
I don't think you would though. I don't think if you chew them up pretty good. I don't think you would.
I'm drinking coffee too, so maybe I
Oh
don't know.
wow, that might neutralize
The
whatever's in the
cottage
blueberry.
cheese
Maybe. Yeah, yeah, it
neutralize
might.
the cottage
Yeah,
cheese.
yeah. I might do something to it. Maybe you never know. Let's see, Chester's fries. Oh, I know Rex.
Do you ever watch ATX and Tomahawk?
That used to be what Sniper Wolf, the girl that left, the guy who left Truth with Trisha to go out with the other girl or something, or
Yeah, ATX is the other girl,
okay,
and
I yeah, a
they
little bit.
call him Tomahawk. I don't know why.
Oh, I have no idea.
Have you never watched them?
Uh, a little bit. 'Cause someone told me about someone sent me a link. I think Samara sent me a link. So I was subbed to it for a while. I might watch live, like about a few minutes of each live, and then like I kind
Have
of
you
got, you know,
have you ever watched Jeff and Jordan from Big Brother? They got married. They met on Big Brother and they got
uh,
married.
uh,
Have you ever watched their YouTube channel?
no,
I used to watch them and then I forgot about them. I just
yeah,
remembered it now. I haven't seen them for a couple of years.
oh
I
wow,
should check and see if they're still doing it.
yeah,
Like I think these people, these famous people, sometimes they'll get a YouTube channel and do it for a little while, and then they realize that like the type of streaming that these guys have to do is a little bit more extensive than what we do. They don't like just get in on a channel and start talking about crap like we do. They have to like do a little bit more production. And so it's
wow,
quite a bit of work. Every video they do is quite a bit of work.
wow. Oh, I didn't
So
know.
they might have stopped doing it because it's a lot of work for no pay for them, because they got paid a lot more for appearing in TV shows, right?
Yeah,
So
wow. Yeah.
who else? Uh, Lots of people try it. Okay, so what's your name? That the wife of. Okay, is it China Phillips married
I don't
into
know.
that family? She married into that family. The
Yeah.
guy, the guy who was on um he had to go to court because of that gunshot thing where the stunt lady got killed.
Oh yeah, yeah.
What's his name?
Alex Baldwin.
Yeah, she married a Baldwin.
Oh, okay.
China Phillips married a Baldwin.
Oh,
So she
wow.
calls herself China Ball. Is it China? Whatever she calls herself. I don't know if it's China. I guess it is China. Anyway, she's like super religious and she has her own religious drama. And somebody was talking about it and they thought, oh, she had a really cool channel. So
Yeah.
I had checked it out before and I was like, nah, it's not really that cool because she's like talking about holistic medicine, which I'm not against. I just don't think it's a replacement for real medicine.
Yeah.
But so she does this on her channel and she's all super Christian religious, like Ash. Rep
Yeah.
Ash couldn't hold a candle to this chick, man.
Oh,
She's
wow.
like way more religious than Ash is, way more. And but she's all about the money. She's like, go to my website, do this, do that, and you got to pay for everything. And like they do these whatever, things where you have to pay for a whole
Yeah.
week of whatever, a couple $100. I'm like, oh my God, she's like into the money, that's for sure.
Oh, wow.
And they already have money. These are people that already have a ton of money, are not willing to donate their time or energy to any human being unless they're getting paid. You know,
Yeah.
that's why I don't like them that much. I mean, sure, some of this stuff might be good for people, it might change their lives even, but why does everything have a dollar sign attached to it? You know, I find that kind of
Oh,
bad,
wow.
because it's
Yeah.
YouTube. This is YouTube. Everyone should be enjoying YouTube, sharing videos, sharing what the things that they like or they don't like.
Yeah. I don't know.
Like, do you have to hitch yourself to someone else's wagon to make a dollar around here?
Well, I mean,
You know,
some people think so.
I guess.
I don't know.
So that's the thing too. Like for me, when I see somebody like Trisha getting all depressed, and she does have a mental illness, so I'm not mad at her. But usually people get depressed because they don't have enough money,
Yeah.
and that's just honest, right?
Yeah.
Now, God took away Republican Ash's depression. She said that many times. But maybe she just stopped worrying about money so much as she used to, you know?
Yeah.
And that's why she doesn't feel as depressed because that's what people get depressed over most of the time.
Oh, it's always money. Usually.
Usually money or like a situation like Jackstar has got himself into where he's got a bit of work to do and he doesn't want to do it. He doesn't want to do it because he doesn't want to do it by himself.
Yeah.
And one of these days he's going to have to find out who he can ask because people aren't just going to come over and say, I'm going to help you. You either have to ask someone to help you or you have to do it yourself, you
Yeah.
know. So you have to figure out who you can ask. That's the thing. Myself, I couldn't figure out who to ask, so I just ended up doing it myself. And it's not that, I mean, the guy was still living there, and I tried asking him, and he just couldn't. He just
Yeah.
ran away. If I say anything about it, he'd like run away for 2 days, sleep in the bushes or something. It was too
Yeah.
overwhelming for him. So then I had to be the one that was doing the helping. But it was in my house, so I was helping myself also, obviously.
Oh.
So he ended up moving he moved before I sold the house.
Yeah.
He ended up moving in with his sister because what happened was his dad died
Yeah.
and his sister and him inherited the money from the house. Even though they had a whole bunch of other brothers and sisters, they were the ones that they split it because when his dad moved, he helped his dad move, and then he went over and he fixed up his new house. He bought like a house in like, I don't know, Idaho or someplace.
No.
And he fixed it up for his dad. He put a lot of work into it. So he ended up, his sister got half and he got the other half of the money. So I guess they didn't quite have enough to each buy a house. So in the end, his sister is married. So her and her husband asked him to go in on the house with him. So he got a house. But then when he left, I still had the mess to clean up. And then I sold my house.
Wow.
Ended up here in no man's land. So weird. It's weird. It's weird that I'm making friends here, but I
Yeah.
feel like I'm so old and I might end up having to move to Canada. I'm like, it's very confusing, for an old person to not know what what my future lies. It's weird. It's a weird feeling.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. Oh.
Like, do you live close to your sister or do you live in the same apartment or
Oh
what?
no, no. I mean, I live maybe 20 minutes away, maybe. It's not too far.
Okay, that's not too bad. Yeah. There's a family here of they all live in the same apartment
Oh no.
complex and they're all brothers and sisters and there's like 8 of them and they all like they literally overwhelm this apartment building and
Oh wow.
they do everything together.
Yeah.
You always see them all on the bus together. 2 of them have a job. Most of them are on disability, right? These brothers and sisters. 2 of them have a job and but it's in the same place.
Hmm. That's cool. Well, doing the noble recipe where you bake the noodles too right in the pan. Most people's mistake is not cooking and draining the excess water of the vegetables before adding into it. I was reading Darnell. Darnell has a unique way of writing, a unique writing style or spelling style.
Oh yeah, I'm trying to figure out what kind of recipe this is for pizza. Is it
I don't
pizza?
know. It's not great. I don't know. I don't know. Was there something else that I think she was talking about? They're talking about lasagna because
Oh,
like a pork.
lasagna.
Okay, yeah, because it's more of the thing. The egg white for biting your cheese mixture is that secret to a great lasagna. Keep it okay. It's just the way that the spelling is different. Uh,
There's back in the old days,
yeah,
there were famous writers in Canada that used to write like that. They call it
yeah.
colloquialism.
Colloquialism. Yeah.
Yeah, and there was a famous writer in I think she was from Nova Scotia, and she did a book called The Horse's Mouth.
Oh wow.
And, and so she wrote it. The whole book was written in a colloquialism similar to what Darnell is writing, and so part of the fun of the book was like trying to decipher what she actually meant when you're reading it. It's very interesting to read a book like that. But so what the title meant was that when you read something, like usually when someone's trying to tell a story,
Yeah.
there'll be an editor and they'll clean up the spelling and the language and everything and make it look readable for somebody else, right?
Yeah.
Like they'll take an actress and they'll dress her up the way they want her to look. They'll change her name to a name that will be appropriate for the movies. All of that stuff, like what they think people will like. But she wrote a book that was straight from the horse's mouth, which is impressive, you know, that the publisher was smart enough to
Yeah.
say, this is an important writing. This is important for people to read stuff like this. It is. It's fascinating.
That's cool.
It's kind of like making history in a sense,
Yeah.
It's cool. It is cool. I'm trying to think of the name of the writer. I'm going to try and see if I can find it. I'm going to try to Google it. If I drop down, I'll come back. Okay.
Okay. Okay, no problem. Let's see, 65. Let's see, what else they have? I'll do apples too. Apples sound good. Yeah, apples in a while.
The horse's mouth.
Horse's mouth.
I'm looking it up. I'm just trying to get my. It wouldn't listen. I'm going to have to type it in. Hang
Okay.
on.
I'll get this too. I'll get some apples. Get a 3 pound thing of gala apples for $3.48. That's not too bad, is it? Wait a second. They're not good ratings or what?
Okay. Can you hear me?
Yeah, yeah.
The author's name is Joyce Carey.
Joyce Carey. Okay.
Yeah. I'm trying to come back now. Okay. Yeah, a Canadian author. And I think she wrote it probably in the 50s. It might have been in the 40s, but it's a good book for I would recommend it to like ninth or 10th graders for an interesting
Yeah.
book for them to read. Before that, it would be hard for them to try to understand it, you know.
Exactly. Huh. Oh. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, your turn. Oh, sorry, Jojo. I have one last item, and that's it. Just the apples. I don't think that's too bad.
What do you do with apples?
Just eat. I mean,
Um,
I just eat 'em like regular apple, just like normal.
yeah, I don't really eat fruit anymore, except for
Really?
like berries. Berries are really the only, or bananas. I'll eat
Yeah.
bananas.
Oh, I like bananas. But I mean, I think they're like 38 or 3.48 for a 3 pound bag around sale. That's not too bad instead of 4.17.
Yeah, I used to buy apples when the kids were still at home, but
Yeah.
I would like if I was going to eat them, I would like make pork chops and make applesauce because I don't
Okay.
eat raw apples really, or I'd make an apple pie.
Yeah. That's not
I
bad at
don't really
all.
eat apples.
Okay.
I remember when I was staying at my grandfather's house when I was a
Yeah.
teenager, I bought some. What were they? Some kind of oranges.
Yeah.
They had a lot of seeds in them, so I just cut them up in rings and
Okay.
I made marmalade
Oh, that's cool.
so I could put it on toast.
I never. I mean,
Because
I bought.
I don't like plain fruit very much. Not, you know.
Well, they actually made hot sauce for fruit. I remember buying it one time, and it's like It didn't need it though, because like it's supposed to be like hot sauce, put on apples or something like that. Like I got it out of curiosity, but I was like, I'd rather just eat the apple by itself, plain.
Did you use the hot sauce for other stuff though?
Yeah, I ended up using it for other stuff. And it's very mild though.
Oh, okay.
It was a
I
very
like
mild hot sauce.
my favorite hot sauce just for general use for like
Yeah,
putting on like rice and beans or whatever
yeah.
is
Sorry.
Louisiana's Best.
Okay, Louisiana Best is good too. Yeah,
Yeah, I like that one.
there's a whole bunch of good ones. From what I was getting, Valentina, because you get like a giant. It's like a water base, more a water base, and then you get a pretty big size bottle for like $1, $28, $38. I mean, it's probably more money now, but
Yeah, I remember I bought one of those. I used to do trips down to the States from
yeah,
Vancouver, and they had a imported market like right across the border
yeah,
where
I
you could
want
buy
that.
like spices and all kinds of stuff. And they had Valentino's hot sauce for
Yeah,
$1, and it was a big bottle. It was like a liter,
yep,
like a half a gallon or something,
yeah,
or whatever it was. And so I got the really hot one with the black
yeah.
label,
Oh yeah, okay,
super hot, right? And I was like, oh, I got it home. It's a little bit too hot.
yeah,
So then I started making my own barbecue sauce and using that in my barbecue sauce.
okay.
Yeah, so
Um,
because I would make I'd get like a green pepper, a red pepper, an onion, and I just seed and peel them,
yeah,
and then I would put maybe 1 can of tomato sauce. Just put it in there in a pot,
yeah,
a small pot, and then I put maybe a quarter cup of that Valentino's hot sauce, the really spicy one, and I put that in there. And I would cut a lemon up in
yeah,
rings
yeah,
and put that in there, and a couple of things of garlic, and then cracked pepper and some salt. And I cook that for like half a day, and then you add sugar to it. And then once you add the sugar, the hot taste goes away a little bit,
yeah.
and then that would be kind of the barbecue sauce.
Oh
I
wow.
would use like one of those hand blenders and just, make it smooth instead of chunky. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that'll work.
It's
I
pretty
know.
good. Pretty good barbecue sauce.
Well, the one that my friend sent me something called Tingly Ted hot sauce. I guess it's famous because Ed Sheeran, the singer, made it. He is the singer songwriter.
Who was it? Who
And
is it?
Ed Sheeran,
Oh, Ed Sheeran. Okay.
yeah, he made it. I guess it's like a tomato based hot sauce. So it's
Hmm.
like it tastes like a ketchup based hot sauce. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
And
that would be kind of like a barbecue sauce
yeah,
because hot sauce does not have tomatoes in it. It's all peppers.
yeah.
So if
Oh
it's
no,
milder, it's because it's a milder pepper they're using.
yeah. I mean, it's like I think it's jalapeno based with tomato dough. It was they said it was all sold out, but they were able to find a bottle. Could you like around $5 or $6 a bottle? He was able to get one for $2, so that's a good deal. And he sent it
Hmm.
to me. I thought it was nice of him, along with the hot dog potato chips.
Oh, did you like that?
Yeah, they were good. They were from 7-Eleven. It was I guess they have a thing called 7 Selects. It was hot dog big bite potato chips. They're pretty good. Yeah, I'm all done, Jojo.
I like the dill pickle potato chips.
Yeah. Yeah.
I didn't know for a long time you could not get ketchup potato chips
Yeah.
in the United States. You could only get them in Canada for a long time.
Yeah. I actually did buy some.
But if
Yeah.
you have you been to the Asian markets?
Um, there was one dinky one that we went to in Girard, and then my sister said there was one in Erie that mostly it just had more snacks than anything else. I didn't. There was one. I guess there's one that had like meats and stuff. But I never been to that one.
Okay, well,
I
there's a
never been to a
couple of
place.
really big Asian
Yeah.
markets here. This is
Oh,
New Jersey, right, that I'm in.
oh, okay. We didn't have anything
And
like that.
they're both pretty new. So I guess I don't know what they were dealing with before, but now, like, they have a lot of seafood. They have a bit of meat and they have vegetables, but most of their shelves are sauces.
Yeah.
Like they have a ton of sauces there. They have a bit of frozen stuff too, like frozen, you know, dumpling wrappers and stuff like that. But they have like a ton, like literally a ton of. They have like 30 different kinds of soy sauce, and
Oh
you
wow.
know, then they have a few imported things. Like, but if you go to the coffee where they sell the coffee, there's like only three kinds of instant coffee, right? But they have 30
Yeah.
kinds of soy sauce. It's interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah. But they have, you go to the snacks, they have weird flavored Lay's potato chips.
Yeah. I've tried some of those. There was one that had like one of them had like dried peppers at the bottom of the bag. That was different. I've never seen that before. They're usually really good.
Yeah, they have like squid flavored,
Yeah. Well,
stuff
they
like
had
that.
one that was salmon and mayo flavored. That was
Yeah.
different. Yeah. They're usually pretty good. I mean,
Yeah, I would like them, but I thought they were too expensive, so I didn't buy
oh yeah,
any.
they're way too pricey. Every so often I get a good deal on it, but yeah, not
You
really.
know, whenever they have some kind of specialty, I don't, even if it's really weird, they want to
Yeah.
charge an arm and a leg for it.
Oh, I know.
But people pay for it, I guess. Otherwise, they couldn't charge that.
Yeah, exactly.
When I was in Ottawa, when I was like
Yeah,
17 or 18,
yeah.
I had a friend who invented the salt and vinegar flavor for potato
Oh,
chips.
cool.
Yeah. So I don't know if he still gets paid for that, but it's still popular.
Oh
It's
yeah,
even more popular than it was when it was just potato chips. You know, now it's like all kinds of things are salt and vinegar flavored.
they even have salt and vinegar flavored pork rinds. Uh,
Yes, I saw those. Yeah.
I guess they have salt and vinegar flavored goldfish crackers. I never saw that before. And then I guess they have a salt and vinegar flavored what was it? It was type of rich cracker that was salt and vinegar flavored. I ordered
Yeah,
some of
so
those.
when he invented that flavor, I was like,
Yeah,
well, isn't it just salt and vinegar? He goes, no,
yeah,
it's an actual chemical formula that you have to like
yeah.
produce so that the factory can make it, right? They have to actually do the chemical breakdown
Oh, you
of,
Joy switched her avatar again.
huh?
Joy switched her avatar again. She had like that art decline on. She switches to Hello Kitty on a throne in hell or something like that. It's kind of funny. Yeah, but she had art decline before. Oh, going to some ketchup tips. The first time I heard about ketchup tips, it was on the Red Green show,
Yeah,
and
I
then
remember them.
um,
They can fix anything with that silver tape on the red and green
yeah,
show.
the handyman sequel weapon duct tape.
Duct tape, that's what it's
Yeah,
called.
but I mean, the last time I had something like that, I was at the Erie Movie House, and they had like they have free popcorn there, and they had like these different seasonings. He wanted me to try to do what they just bought. It was a ketchup flavored popcorn seasoning. Everyone else sounded gross, but I tried it. It just tasted like ketchup popcorn, but it was pretty good.
Yeah,
You know?
I bet it would be okay. I'm
Yeah.
not a big ketchup fan, but I do like the fake ketchup on the popcorn and the potato chips. I don't know why.
Well, the first time I ever tried those back at Walmart, they had a couple types of Hare's chips. It was like sour steak and onion flavored, and they had ketchup flavored. The ketchup flavor is pretty good. They had those for a while, then they stopped selling them. I
It's
used
a
to always buy
Canadian
those.
thing. That's where it was like invented for Canada,
Yeah,
and it's really not take. I guess they have to try it in different
right.
states and see what
Yeah.
states would like it.
Now, I tried the old dress chips. I tried
I
Pringles
think
just
that you
got
can
more
buy. You can
expensive.
probably buy them in Washington State.
Yeah. Well, I tried like the old dress. I tried uh Ruffles had all dressed, and then Pringles had all dressed type of Pringles too. That's not too bad. It's like a combination of everything. That's a Canadian thing too. And they sell Miss Vicky's too. Oh, you drop a link? Okay, cool, awesome. Hold on. Let's see this.
So I like what kind of I used to like to eat these chips. They used to make them in a store in
Yeah,
Vancouver. It was the first Mexican deli that we ever
yeah.
had, and they made their own taco chips,
Oh wow.
and they were called Primo's taco chips.
Okay.
And then they sold their own salsa
Yeah.
eventually too. But I like La Victoria
Oh wow.
with
That,
those particular
yeah.
with those Primo's chips were really
Yeah.
good.
Oh, that's pretty cool. Something Gordon sent me. This is pretty cool. Comment. Okay, well, let me show you. I'll
Did
show you.
Gordon say he's had Primo's?
Yeah.
It's
I never
Canadian.
had them
It's
before,
Vancouver.
bro.
They
I never
probably
had them.
sell it in Calgary and
Yeah.
Grand Prairie, you know.
Oh yeah. Well, Gordon sent me something on Facebook. Let me see. Let me see. I'll show you what it is. I mean, I'm not showing anything. Let's see. Okay. Look at this for an invention. What do you think?
I'm trying to look.
Okay.
Taco Bell, where?
Well, it's like a talk about inside. There's like a thing with snacks, and then there's the bathroom right there.
There's a toilet and snacks beside the toilet.
Yeah, because you have to use the toilet
That's
after you eat
pretty
Taco Bell.
funny.
Yeah, I thought it was pretty
That's
clever.
where that's where Whiskey OG likes to eat, Taco Bell.
Yeah. I like Taco Bell. I haven't had Taco Bell in a while. It's good though. You know,
I only like one thing from Taco Bell.
smothered burrito.
No, it's that one that it looks like there's a taco inside a burrito.
Okay, that you mean a double decker or taco?
Well, what they do is they take a burrito, they make a taco, or they
Yeah.
make a what do you call it, a tostada,
Yeah.
and they put the taco stuff on top.
Yeah.
Then they put another tostada on top,
Yeah.
and then they take a burrito and they wrap it around this round, and then they fry it in a pan.
Oh, Samara, come on up, Samara. Oh, Samara, come on up.
She says all that stuff is bad
Yeah.
for you.
Uh,
That's why there's a toilet right beside
yeah,
it,
there's one right there. There's one in the
so you
bathroom.
can so you can throw up
Yeah.
after you eat it.
Oh, that's so funny. Come on up, Samara. That'd be funny if you came up. I had a link right there. My sister might be up, so you talk to my sissy. You know, Chalupa, yeah.
If she wants me to drop down, I will.
Oh, let me take a snapshot of this. This be cool for let me I can make this full screen. This could be like the photo for the thumbnail with a Taco Bell bathroom. That'd be funny. You know? Yeah, let's see. Okay. And man, and in about the man, just it's all right. Dun, dun, dun. There we go. That's pretty clever. There we go. I like that. That's pretty neat. That's a thumbnail right there. I got some apples. I got some 3-pound bag of apples. Now I got some hummus, and it's hot honey hummus, but it says it's vegan, and you said honey's not vegan, Samara. So I don't know. It says vegan on the thing. Yeah. You gotta get the coffee. You can come up if you want. Okay. But you said honey's not vegan, though, but it's listed honey in there. I don't know. I couldn't resist. They had a thing of King Oscar's mackerels and olive oil there, Dory. It's like a pack of 4 for $4, $1 piece. You don't see them that cheap anymore. Oh, I love apples. I got a 3-pound thing of gala apples for $3.48. That's not too bad. Oh, it might be fake honey. I don't know. It could be. It's like honey powder or something like that. I don't know, or something. But it said it was vegan on there, so I don't know. But when I do a review, it says vegan. I'm gonna say it's vegan.
If it's vegan, it's chemical honey.
Okay.
Just kidding. I'm going to drop down so Samara can come up.
You can come up. I don't think Samara will have a problem with you being up here if she
I
wants to
don't
come
know.
up.
I don't. She doesn't like me anymore, so
Oh, well,
she might want me to get down.
oh, I don't know.
You know how people are around here.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know if I don't know if she said she's gonna get some coffee. I don't even know if she's gonna come up. My sister said she'd come up though. You get to talk to my sissy.
That
So
would
that
be
would be cool.
cool.
Yeah.
I'd like that.
Oh, yeah. Okay, you're not coming up. Okay. Oh, she's not coming up. She gotta take turbo on. Okay, get coffee. Okay. I didn't know. I thought I'd ask.
I lost one of my socks.
Oh no.
I don't know where it went.
That's only
It
the
was
pain in
one
the
of my
butt you lose
it was
something.
one of my dirty socks.
Yeah. Oh no.
Like I hate when that happens.
Yeah. That's only the
How
pain
can
in
you
the butt.
wash your dirty socks when you can't find them?
Yeah. Oh, you want next time? Okay. She said she would next time. Let's see. Oh, some Devo. I should have said that to Tanya, but I don't know why I said it to her. But Vestor and the peace sign. That's pretty cool. Together at last. So I didn't know this life could last long. I did. I had no idea, but I didn't know. That's pretty cool. Now I got groceries coming in 5 hours, and then the 2 things being shipped to me tomorrow. That macro, and then that new type of starry pop, which is pretty good. Cranberry bliss. That'll be cool. That's it for a while. I guess McDonald's too.
Okay, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go look for that sock.
Okay, no problem. I might make a ham salad sandwich for breakfast. That sounds good. I got apples coming on the way. That won't be till I won't get. Well, usually between 12 and 2 is pretty good, and then that one the last couple was like usually I get before 12:30, right? And then I think I got them at like 12:09, which is really good. That delivery on Sunday, that was pretty good. I might get some McDonald's later on. And for his kitchen shoved, it's all right. Who is the man who lives in his brother man? Just his whole right here again. For his kitchen. Dun, 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 dun. My dad loved that song. I guess that's music from Earth, Wind, and Fire now, the one. Okay, let me look for make some food. Hold on. Get a little hungry. Hold me over till when the groceries get here. Oh shit! I hit that button. I hope not. How the hell did I get Amazon? Okay, it's
Okay,
right.
I found my sock.
Okay, cool, awesome. Be Raiders of the Lost Ark. Let's
Yeah.
start Raiders of the Lost Ark. Oh, I can have some chicken instead. I got some leftover chicken. I'll have a piece of that instead. Might be even better. Oh, wait a second. Got Jojo. Hold on. There's my sister.
Hi.
Hi. Hope that's you.
It better be.
I
What's
hope
going
so.
on? She can't talk.
No, it's her. It's her. Want to make sure. I don't think she's probably trying to get her stuff to work. I don't hear you, that Jojo. I just hear.
It sounds like she's on a ventilator.
Hold on, Jason.
Okay, there she
There
is.
she is.
Are you there?
Yeah. Hi.
Why can't I hear you?
Can you hear me now?
Hold on, Jason.
I'll tell you one thing is I haven't had it. It hasn't cut out once, has it, Dory? Uh-oh. I hit echoing, Jojo. Uh-oh.
So what were you trying to say?
Oh. It hasn't been cutting out at all my sound.
So
No,
did you
when I
ever
talk,
figure out what that message from StreamYard was about?
it disappeared. The next time
Okay,
I was
so
on there.
after you showed that message,
Yeah.
I went over to my StreamYard,
Yeah.
and when I clicked on it, this little thing popped up, like a little printout.
Yeah.
It probably would have looked different on my computer, but it was on my phone, so it was
Yeah.
just this little print up. You know, it was one of those things where it said there's been a change of policy, blah 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 blah, and if you choose not to accept this, then we will, you may lose your StreamYard capabilities, right? So I accepted it.
Yeah.
So maybe they were doing an update on all of their
Okay.
terms of services and all that stuff, and needed people to agree to it,
Okay.
to continue on, that were on the app.
So I wasn't sure. Because that's what happened on my thing. It said like in 2,000, 27,000 days it'll reset. I was like, well, that's a long time.
Yeah,
The whole thing's weird.
that's a weird thing to put up there, but I guess somebody like was reconfiguring stuff and some messages
Yeah,
probably went out that weren't supposed to. You got one of them.
that was really weird.
Because I checked it the same day, like shortly after you put up that video, I
Yeah.
checked it and yeah, I got something.
Well, you're echoing, Jojo. Oh wait, Jojo, can you hear me? Can you hear me now? Well, hey Forrester. There were times when there was a live stream that I was a part of, and then I got a notification of it like 24 hours after it was already on. Isn't that weird?
You got notification when? 24 hours later?
Yeah, after I aired. Yep, that's happened a few times.
Okay. Okay. When I tried
Oh
to
yeah,
do Restream this morning, remember I was doing
yeah,
Restream this morning and I
yeah,
had to do take two?
yeah.
It, what happened, I went live and it was just fine. And then all of a sudden I lost connection somehow. I don't know how, because I was looking at my internet connection and it was fine. It was very strong. So it wasn't the internet. So it was Restream did something. And it kept showing that I was still live.
Yeah,
But when I tried to get back on the live, I had to start a new stream.
that's weird.
And so when I started the new stream, it ended the old one, but I couldn't get back to the old one for some reason.
Hmm.
Wouldn't let me get in there.
Now,
Even if you lose internet for a minute, you'll still automatically go back usually, right?
yeah. What happens is like you can go right to StreamYard, and then they'll have it like at the bottom. It says Enter Studio. That little thing of it, you know, after you already set it up. Oh, I had a question. You can send it to like two destinations when you do restream. What other destination send it to, Dory?
You can send it to two different destinations, but
Yeah, like YouTube.
I'm not on any other platform.
Okay, because I know I sent it to YouTube and Facebook. Yeah, you can't do it with StreamYard, but you can do it with that one. So that was neat, but no one watched it on Facebook. Right, Jojo?
Can you hear me?
Yep.
Oh, thank God.
Hi.
Can you hear us?
Yes, that was a nightmare.
Oh, Ori hates Skibbity Toilet. I didn't know that.
Oh my God, Jason, I was bugging him so hard. He was so pissed at me.
Oh.
He deserves it.
I know he's been really bad.
Yeah, I know
Who's
he
that?
is.
Who is? Who's bad? I can't
Our
see
little
the chat.
brother.
So, what?
Our little brother.
Oh, okay.
We are in our mid 50s, and he is going to be 18 in December.
So
My
35
mom,
years later.
yeah,
Yeah.
my mom adopted him.
Oh, it was adoption. Okay. I have cousins similar to that, but it wasn't an adoption. My cousins were 18 and 20 when their little sister was born.
Wow.
It's just weird. You know, I have.
Well, my aunt, she went to the loony bin for a year.
Oh my
Sorry.
goodness.
She had really bad postpartum depression. So my uncle put her in the loony bin. We called it the loony bin. I don't know. It was some other kind of hospital, right?
I smile for Don. Smile for Don's pretty awesome.
La la la. La la
So,
la.
so my little cousin was raised by a nanny for the first year of her life, and then her mom came back.
Wow. I didn't know that.
So I guess she had really terrible postpartum depression.
I guess so. Dang. That's terrible.
Come on, come on, come on.
Why are you waiting for traffic, Jojo?
Waiting for traffic so I can turn.
That's cool. You haven't been on panel in a while, Jojo.
Oh, true.
I know you were on Tanya's for a while.
I was until I got fuck you, Jojo.
I know. I'm surprised you
I,
said that. I'm shocked you said that.
Who said that? Tanya said that.
yeah,
Yeah.
but I don't know why. It was like there was an echo, but I don't think it was on Tanya's part, Jason. I think it was on your part because
Yeah.
you were the one that were echoing. And I told her she's fine. And then I'm like, yeah, I'm done.
I didn't know. I was shocked you said that, though. I said, that's my sister. And then she didn't say anything after that.
I know there's always a reason why I don't show up to certain streams.
Yeah.
I
I mean, I
dodged
was
the
shocked you
bullet.
said that.
I was like, okay, you're not the first person who's ever said that to me.
Well, I was shocked you said
Hey,
that, though. No one's ever said that to you on here.
doesn't she know
Yeah,
we all
Bird
have
did.
some friends in low
Bird.
places?
Oh,
Bird
Bird.
did.
Well, it was
It was
cutting out. I
either
didn't hear him say it.
either
Right when
Bird or Coda. One of them said that.
I don't think Coda would have said it. Or maybe I know.
It sounds like something Bird would say, but you know
Yeah.
what? Could care less.
Wow. I
There's
don't
only
know.
one thing that upsets me and that's when my granddaughter asks for Jenna. That pisses me
Yeah. Sorry.
off. I don't let her get away with stuff. I want to go to Jenna's. I want to go to Mimi's. Bye.
Well,
See,
she never even wants anything to do with them.
She hit her.
She did.
Crazy. Yes. I was talking to Carter, I was taking her to
Yeah.
mom's house because I had to take her to school. And she's like, I said, did you have fun at Jenna, at Mimi's? And she said, Mimi hit me. I said, what do you mean Mimi hit me? Why'd she hit you? I was bad.
Oh, that's not good.
I don't know. I don't think she did anything it is what it
I don't
is.
know. I mean, if she did do that, I don't know. Sometimes the
Well,
kids
she
make.
did because I said something to Taylor and then I said something to Steven and Steven knew about it, but Taylor didn't.
Oh,
You
that's
need to
not
tell the
good.
kid's mom. But
Well, I'm sorry that happened.
I hope this new aide today isn't a piece of shit.
Yeah, tell Dory. We told Dory and we told Tanya, and about what happened.
She fell down her steps. Now I do know that her steps are like really steep because she lives where my daughter lives. And she called off work saying she was too sore to work because she hurt her back. And my mom took me to pick up my car because I got new tires put on my car yesterday. And we saw her walking, carrying two big heavy bags of groceries. And
Yeah.
mom called up the agency and said, she's
well,
done.
I don't
Goodbye.
know I don't know if you heard what I said
Yeah.
when I heard about it because you were in my chat. Remember? Um, she's not supposed to call you and tell you that she hurt her back. She's supposed to call her boss, and
Right.
then the boss will call you. The reason why she called you was because she wanted to get paid even though she didn't want to go to work.
Oh, yeah, that wasn't happening.
Well, that's
But
what
I
she was
mean,
trying to do. That was her scam all along. Because if she really didn't want to go to work, even if she didn't hurt her back, she had to call her boss, not you.
yeah, we've been dealing with that a lot, and it's just crazy. Like she eats all of mom's food, she falls asleep,
Yeah, I don't like that either.
Yeah,
and and
I had a home care worker when I had my fourth kid,
mm-hmm.
and because my third kid had passed away,
Oh
so
no,
social services stepped in and gave me a home care worker because I was pregnant and having another baby. So But she was really good. The only thing is that she'd come over and she'd say, "Hey, I got this VCR," and she'd like hook it up to my TV and go, "I only want $200 for it." I'm like, "What?" She's like already hooked it up to my TV, showed my kids videos, right? And then she's
Aw.
asking me for money to pay for the, and I'm like, she goes, "Well, this is a really good one. It's like a $600 machine." And I'm like, where did she steal this thing from? What what home care was she doing when she found this thing in a box somewhere? And now she's trying to
Uh-huh.
sell it to me. I'm like, it's just a nightmare. I'm telling you, when you have people come to your home to help.
And it's scary. Like I had bought, my mom wanted a specific thing to eat. I went and I bought it for her and I brought it for her. And the next day she had leftovers and she went to feed my grandbaby. She was feeding her in the high chair. She's only 18 months old. And mom turned behind and Mary Ellen, whoops, name dropped. She sat there and she had mom's leftovers. And mom looked behind and she looked shocked and she goes, "Oh, did you want to finish this? It's not
Oh
hers
my
to eat."
god, that's terrible. Did you see Chloe's
Oh, shit.
avatar? The kitty with a bowl cut is so cute.
No, I can't see anything right now.
Oh. Can you see that, Dory? It's pretty funny.
What is it?
Her avatar, the kitty with the bowl cut.
Did you say
Is
a
that
smile?
that's Chloe's kitty with the bowl
Yeah,
cut? Yeah. It's
that was
he's
her.
got Davy Jones's haircut.
Yeah, that's pretty funny.
Davy Jones.
Remember from the Monkees?
Hey, hey, we're the monkeys.
Remember they had those haircuts,
Oh, God, they were
and
bad.
the Beatles did back in the early days, like
Shaggy.
Paul McCartney haircut.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh no, it was Ringo Starr that had the bowl cut, wasn't it?
Oh.
I remember that.
Yeah. I remember that movie Caveman. That was pretty funny with him in it.
Do you remember that movie 3000 BC?
I never saw that with Raquel Welch. Yeah, I saw it a long
Yeah,
time ago.
she's wearing the animal skins.
Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty good.
She was looking pretty hot in that movie, I have
Yeah,
to
oh
say.
yeah.
Even for a female, I thought she looked good.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, I mean, I wasn't planning on seeing the movie, but every guy I knew in high school was, "You have to see this movie." Like, okay.
Oh, that's awesome, Chloe.
Whew. This has nothing to do with anything, Jason, but you know what? The oldest grandbaby did that broke my heart.
What?
She asked for Papa Anson.
Oh no.
How do you explain that to her? She doesn't get it.
Mm.
What happened?
My kid's dad died of cancer six
Yeah.
weeks ago,
Yep.
Aw,
and my little 3-year-old granddaughter doesn't understand why she can't go and see her papa.
right, yeah. Well, are you going to take her to the gravesite?
I don't know if they're planning to or not. I don't know if
Maybe when she
it's
gets older. Maybe
It's
when she gets
older. Yeah,
older.
they won't understand.
yeah.
So, yeah, it's funny because my grandson is 6 and I live with him.
Aw.
And right now, I'm at my friend's house for a week because they have a guest from Canada for a week. So I gave up my room and I'm staying with my
Oh,
friend. So when they drove me over to my friend's house, my grandson was with me, and he had a Tupperware thing full of corn chips,
yeah.
and my purse was next to me, and he kept sticking corn chips in the side pocket of my purse, and he kept saying, "Every time you eat one of these, just remember me, okay, Grandma?"
Oh.
Aw.
So cute.
Yeah.
I'm like, so I
Aw.
started eating them, and he's looking at me and he goes, "Grandma, stop eating your memories."
Oh my goodness. That is the cutest thing.
I know their kids are great. I love kids.
You know, Jason, Mom drives like shit.
I know.
Oh, damn. She almost ran us into traffic, oncoming traffic again
That's
yesterday.
not good.
Hi, kitty.
I found Dawn. I like
Is that
that.
a...
I thought Dawn has a doggy that's all wrapped up. Here's her avatar. And then Glowy has that kitty with the bowl cut as her avatar, which is pretty funny. Pretty cute.
Hi, Glowy. Hi, a smile for Dawn. Hi, Gordon. Let me see now that I can look at stuff.
Okay, cool.
So why are all the cartoon cats kind of evil characters?
I don't know. That's the way they perceive them. Just like there's that movie Dogs and Cats, and the cats are always like the bad guys. The dogs are the good guys.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. All dogs go to heaven.
Yeah.
Remember that show?
Yeah. Yeah. I can't remember.
Dawn
I mean, Milo noticed they were both equal. You know, in that movie, the Japanese film.
Milo and Otis.
No, I was thinking of like Garfield, Tom and Jerry.
Oh, yeah.
All those cats were like bad guys, like
Yeah.
assholes.
Oh, yeah.
Felix the cat.
Felix.
Such a cat too.
And then all the mice are good guys, like Mighty Mouse.
You know, or Speedy Gonzales.
I don't remember that one.
I remember the Looney Tunes. The one
That would
in
be Sylvester. Sylvester the cat. Is
yeah,
Looney
that's
Tunes.
the cat, yeah.
Oh, you said Speedy Gonzales.
Yeah.
That was a mouse, right? Yeah.
Aw, Salem, you poor kitty. Mom has to keep him in the front room because the guy's. Oh my God, he just pulled over one of Mom's plants.
Oh.
Whoops. They're finishing up her bathroom today, so the construction guys had the door open all day yesterday. So.
Yeah, Smile for Dawn's awesome.
She is.
There's Samara too. I don't know if you ever saw Samara before.
Samara. Is Forrester still in the chat?
He might. I don't know if he's there or not. He said he got his notification 2 hours after it started. But I've done lives where I got like I'm in lives I've got like 24 hours after it ended.
Like this device that I used to get notification even if my phone was off.
Oh, really?
And now it doesn't give me any notifications, barely at all. I have to go look things up. I have to go and look and see where the notifications are and see which ones have been notified, because they will sometimes just show up on that list that you have, where when you click on the bell, but not all the time. I don't know. It's weird.
Wow.
But all right, guys.
You're gonna take off. Well, thank you for being up there.
Try to survive till noon so I can go to sleep.
So I didn't know how the live was gonna be because Tanya said that. Yeah, I talked to Tanya. I said, "You want to do a live on my?" She said, "Okay." And then she came up for it was like about 20 minutes into it, and then she came over, and then she left, and then I was gonna end it, and then Dori came up, and Jackstar came up twice, and you came up.
Cool. Oh, look at that puppy. But all right, guys, it was
Oh, this
always a pleasure. Dory, it's the first time I actually got to speak to you. It was wonderful.
Yeah, it's nice to meet you in person, kind of, in cyber
Kind of,
person.
sort of, yeah. So, all right. So, Jason, everything's ordered for you.
Oh, thank you.
So,
Yeah. Well, that one thing that's mackerel, that was a pack of 4 for $4. That's a dollar. That's you can't beat that.
no, but I couldn't.
Yeah. That's to be
I
shipped.
couldn't just add it on.
Yeah.
So, if you see a weird charge, that's what it is.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So, but
Well, I just saw that, but just by accident, though. I thought I'd take advantage for, a dollar a piece. That's not a bad deal because usually they're like at $2. Especially with prices the way they are now. I thought I got some good deals.
I'm sure. So, all right, guys. I hope y'all have a good day. Jason, I'll let you know what happens.
Okay.
All right, everyone, have a good day.
All right.
Bye
Thank
for
you, Jojo.
now.
All right, bye, guys.
Bye. I didn't know. So this ended up being really good. I mean, because you never know what's going to go on,
True.
Oh, 5 from American Tail, yeah.
I mean,
Oh, yeah, good guy mouse.
how
Yeah.
would you know that I would come on your panel and hunt for my socks?
No idea.
No
I mean,
idea that that could happen, right?
yeah, I mean, it ended up being, because Tanya came up as like, it was like when I first started, I was waiting for Tanya. I didn't really have a lot to say. When Tanya came up, we talked for about 20 minutes, and then she left, and then I talked a little bit more, and I was doing some other stuff while doing a live stream, and then about ready to end it, and then you popped up and said, "You want to come up?" And said, "Sure." And then, it ended up working out.
So I saw something interesting today
Okay.
because apparently there's this new app you can get. I don't know if you have to pay for it. Probably you have to pay for it. But what you can do is you can go to anybody's channel
Yeah.
and type in your name if you're looking for yourself, right?
Yeah.
If you want to find out if you've been on there, and it'll show everywhere that you're mentioned on their
Yeah.
channel.
Oh, yeah. I heard about that.
So I guess Evelyn got it. You know Evelyn?
Yeah. Yeah.
Because she showed I think it was her,
Yeah.
showed a post on her community page where she had
Okay.
typed, I don't know whose name she was, I don't remember. I'm really bad at remembering stuff, but she typed somebody's name
Yeah.
and the name highlighted. Now I think it was Twanda's name. I think she was typing Twanda's name into different places. So now if like somebody like Queen Bee says, I never said anything about you in your life, then you can go over there and type it in there and see if she mentioned you at all. You have that app, right? So you can't say never anymore.
Oh, yeah.
Or you can't say, oh, we never talk about you. What are you talking about?
Well, I mean, I don't think
that
they mentioned in the comments at all today.
What's that?
Oh, I think they were mentioned all in the comments today. I know that, but I mean, usually they're not really. Everyone knows so often bring them up. I don't know.
I'm always surprised that when I'm brought up in another channel, that I don't get new subs. If I don't get new subs, that's weird to me. Because usually, if people mention me on their channel, I end up getting subs because of it from their chat. They want to go over and see what really happened. So you know what I mean? Just saying. So it's funny. I remember when Nanya and Carla were mad at me,
Yeah.
and that whole thing where I went up on into your chat and just typed in hi or something, and
Yeah.
they made a big fuss about it, and that was
Yeah.
because you were restreaming. Remember, you were on their channel and you were
Yeah.
restreaming onto your channel.
Yeah.
So, and I remember them saying something. Yeah, we knew that she'd come over here if Jason was here, and I thought, they really think that all I'm here for is to get subs. But that's not my goal. I want to see what works and what doesn't work for other people so I can report back and say, well, I did this and this is what happened. Or I did that. Like that's why sometimes you'll see me say things and this is where maybe you felt uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Like sometimes I'll say something to create a negative effect and actually will lose subs because of it, right? And it did happen. I said, like, if I say something like this, then this is what's going to happen. And then I report back on it. And then I just go on with my life, and people realize, oh, she didn't mean it intentionally against a certain person, or, you know what I mean? They figure out later on that I just meant I'm only trying out things. I'm doing stuff that other people do, and see if I get the same result they get, which would be like sometimes when people create only nothing but controversy on their channel, they get more people. The people might hate her or hate them, but they still get more people. They want to see what, like, sometimes I'll be trying to get new subs. I'll go on that other platform on the YouTube side where it's that platform where you only need 50 subs to go live.
Oh, what's that platform? That one?
It's YouTube.
Oh, okay. Well, I thought you had to have more. Okay. I don't think Gordon's
I,
going to go live. I'll tell you that right now. I don't think it's going to do it.
I think he's almost got 50 now. I
Yeah.
think he's got 49 or 50. But this is just an experiment, right? Like,
Yeah.
I'm just saying that, like, he might go live. I'm not forcing him to go live. I'm just saying if you already have the subs, it's easier to make that decision. When you don't have any subs, it sucks. It sucks to finally go, well, I wouldn't mind going live today, but I can't because I don't have enough subs. Because I have something to say. Because I'm tired of getting blocked in the chat by everybody or people misunderstanding me on other people's channels. That's what happens to people sometimes. And then they want to just say it. And sometimes it comes out wrong and sometimes it doesn't, but it's easier to go live if you already have the subs. You don't want to spend a month trying to go live after that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm just saying. And because he is quite vocal, he's not a quiet person. So eventually he's going to probably want to, he might feel like it one day. He might only go live once in his whole life.
Yeah.
But it's not up to me to decide that part. I'm just here. If I see somebody I think that would be good at having a channel or would enjoy having a channel because they do enjoy, putting their 2 cents worth in, why not, right? Like, why not help them?
Oh, Chloe said you don't need a lot of. See, I don't know. I just started going live whenever I did.
No, you don't. This is fairly recent. It came up because I used to, where that little on a phone. It's not maybe on a computer, but on a phone. If you have the YouTube app on a phone, not on a computer or a laptop, okay? So you know how there's that little X in the bottom?
Yeah.
If you press on that, it'll say something like videos, shorts, photos, whatnot, right? Different things.
Yeah.
So I used to click on that and I would record little short videos for YouTube
Okay.
and then upload them straight from there, go straight to YouTube. Then one day I'm on there and I see a thing that says live. It just showed up one day, not long ago, like a couple months ago. And I just clicked on it and I clicked on the live and it showed me and it's on the right, it said you could flip the camera. So I flipped the camera.
Okay.
You cannot put an icon up. You have to have a camera. So people that use it might want to just, put a piece of tape over the camera if they don't want themselves showing. But I just flip the camera. Then I don't have to worry about it.
Yeah.
And then I went live. And I had over 300 when I discovered it. Now maybe you have to have 300, but somebody told me you only need 50. to go live that way.
Oh wow.
So just click on if you have a phone, at least on an Android. I don't know
Yeah.
about on the YouTube on the iPhone, but probably the same on iPhone. Click that little circle with the X in it, where you used to upload your shorts or your little videos for
Yeah.
YouTube, and there'll be a little section that says live. Click on live and go
Oh, you
live.
mean create? Yeah, the create section. They have like yeah, you click on that. I'll say like what create a post, go live, upload video. Yeah.
Yeah, but this is on a phone. I only
Yeah.
have a phone, so I don't know if it works on a computer. But
Okay.
click on your thing on the computer and see if you can do it concurrently. Like I can have that live going and start a StreamYard at the same time
Yeah.
on my phone.
But here it just says create, and you click on it. It says upload video, go live, create post, new playlist, a new podcast.
Right, but on my phone it doesn't say go live. It just says live, LIVE.
Yeah.
And then you click on live and then it says upload thumbnail, edit. So you can also like do it for a later date, save it for a later date, which is a little more difficult to figure out what the date is and the time. It's a little weird, but yeah, it just like showed up on my phone one day because I was in the habit of making little short videos of my garden or something, right?
Yeah.
And then one day I just saw it said live. I'm like, live? Really? I can go live from YouTube? I don't have 1,000 subs yet, or 500 subs, or whatever I needed. What did I need? 1,000?
Hmm. That's what some people say. I don't know. I just
And then all of a
uh,
sudden, all these people were going live on that format. That's why I wanted to encourage more people to do that. And it was something new from YouTube because they wanted to compete with like TikTok or whatever.
yeah. I mean, I've done. Like I said, I used to go when I first started. I didn't start going live till like 2014 through Google Hangout, and then I just kind of stopped doing it, And I tried doing Google Hangout for a bit, and then it didn't take. I had a guest on it. Didn't for what reason it didn't record the guest? I have no idea why. So I stopped doing it because I was like, if it won't record the guest, there's no point in doing it. And then they started having. I started seeing YouTubers go live, and most of them
Yeah.
don't even bother to go live anymore.
Who's the first person that you saw go live?
Oh, well, what's her name? Bunsums. She's not around anymore.
Oh, I know who you're talking about.
You know who
Yeah.
Bunsums is?
Yeah.
I know Bunsums for a long time. I mean,
I
she
just never went to their channel. Just I don't
oh
know. But yeah, I
oh
remember. I
oh I
remember a
remember
lot
her.
of
Yeah,
people.
yeah, because she started commenting on my videos and stuff, and
Yeah, a lot of people liked her, but I don't know. She
I don't
just
know. It's
wasn't
just
my
like
cup
she
of
just
tea.
kind of dropped off. She just stopped doing videos. Um, but I mean, it used to be weird. There used to be some guy named that was friend that pretended he was like the Joker. There were people that used to go live and they were dressed up like Heath Ledger's the Joker
Oh,
character.
is that too bombshell called the Juggalo? The
Something
Juggalos?
like that. But I mean, it wasn't Juggalos. It was something else. But they were dressed like Heath Ledger from the Joker, and he'd like have Friday Night Mayhem. And I guess he was also a pro wrestler, right, and an independent filmmaker. But he talked to me some on live stream. This was ages ago, and then he left. He left YouTube to make his own thing. But there was one time when he went live. I mean, he went wrestling. He wasn't able to do it live, so he had Bunsum's do it, and she was dressed like with the old fashioned Harley Quinn court jester outfit, and she went live for
Right.
like 20 minutes.
Um, the first guy I ever saw that I ever chatted on a live stream was the first day that he went live.
Yeah.
and it was somebody that wanted to talk about Big Brother,
Yeah.
the show, and I think he started like at midnight,
Wow.
and I went on his channel, and there was me and one other guy in his chat.
Yeah.
So we were just talking about Big Brother. And I mean, then you couldn't have people on panel or anything. I don't know if YouTube allows people on panels or not, but
When I used to, it was just me, and I would
yeah,
just it
so
just
he
be
did
me.
it just him too, right? And
Yeah.
then there was two of us in the chat, and we talked to him for a long time. And then the other guy that was in the chat said, "I can get you a lot of subs," to the guy, right?
Yeah.
So I guess he was part of a Big Brother group on Facebook, and he dropped the link in his Facebook group over there.
Yeah.
And I'm just gonna say he had like 1,000 subs in a couple of days from this
Wow.
guy. Yeah, just from that one guy inviting all of his friends.
They used
So
to
he
have
did
stuff.
it. Well,
Yeah.
he did this. He did it for a couple of years. He was a
Yeah.
married guy in Ohio or something.
Yeah.
But he got into some controversy and he just quit one day.
Oh
He's
wow.
like, no, he stopped going live. And there was another. There was like a couple of people that he used to come and visit this
Yeah.
lady who's married, and they would do it from her kitchen. They would like film together. That's how they did their like lives together, and they would talk about The Bachelor and The Bachelorette. So those were the first two people that I would watch, and they quit after a couple of years too.
Yeah.
But not
Most.
because of the controversy. They quit because they couldn't get more than 11 people in their chat for some reason.
Oh. So I mean, when I started making money, people were like, "You make money doing videos. I'm gonna start making videos." And then they realized that there's a lot more to it than that. Like
Yeah,
that ends
it's
up
not
being
that
hate.
easy. And
Yeah.
that was never my goal. It was never my goal to make money. My goal was just to see how things actually work
Yeah.
and try to explain it to people because I know I learned a lot by watching, but nobody told me anything. Like I had to literally find out by observation. Oh, and it took years and years. Whereas somebody can just say it on their channel. Like I'll say anything that I see that's new, I'll mention on my channel, just so people know about it. Because that's what I'm looking for when I go on YouTube. I'm not looking for particularly a particular type of drama or anything. I'm just looking to see what happens when people do certain things. Do you understand what I mean?
Yeah.
So that's my goal when I go on my channel is to try and give that information out. And sometimes it does sound like drama, but I actually could give a hoot about any of it. And that's what Wendy V came over and she said, I realize that you really don't give a hoot. She said, that's why I like you. But she's the one who said she couldn't watch me because I was so excruciating. And I
Oh
am.
no.
I get it. I know, but I get it that I am. I'm very excruciating because I'll try to go into detail about how something works. And only because I know how hard it is to like figure these things out for yourself sometimes, you know? Like maybe when you're young, maybe it's obvious.
Maybe.
But when you get older, like 55 and up,
Yeah.
let's just say, becomes more difficult to just like grasp onto new things immediately, be able to see how things work. It's not that easy for older people.
Oh, I'm looking for something. Let me see something real quick. I forgot. That's pretty cool. I forgot I had that animated thing right there.
What does your ticker say?
What's that? Oh, it says. What does it say? Super chat donations are always welcome, and please give this live a thumbs up. Thank you, my friends. Legion rules. Legion rules.
Okay, that's cool.
No. Yeah, 'cause I mean, I started doing that. I want
Yeah,
to.
I'm gonna change my ticker. I haven't put it up for a while, but I'll change my ticker when I get to 400.
Okay.
And I think my ticker says, congratulations on 300 subs or something.
Oh, that's cool.
But now I've got 341, so I'm
It's
halfway to
not easy.
400.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I'm not in a big rush. I want people to come to my channel because they like coming to my channel. But if you
Mhm.
hate me, if you love to hate me, then I want you there too. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't want people that just like are boring haters. I want people that enjoy hating.
Mm. It happens. Well, sometimes it happens. It all depends on the
Oh no,
person.
lots of people come because they don't like me and they want to see what I'm going to say about them.
Oh,
I
well.
wish people like Queen Bee would come over here and hate on me or Whiskey OG, but they don't bite. They don't even know I exist.
Hmm. Well, they probably have to. All depends on the person and stuff. I guess. I don't know.
Maybe, but I know that Misfit Jenny, who's Whiskey's girlfriend,
Yeah.
she comes over to my channel,
Hmm.
but
I don't know who that is.
she still has me blocked though.
I said I don't know who some of these people are.
Well,
I know a handful, but not that many. Yeah.
Misfit Jenny is from Boyd,
Oh, okay.
and Kathy's known her for years.
Oh,
Okay,
okay.
and she started hanging out with Whiskey on a regular basis after I
Yeah.
left, and she and Vivian were like Whiskey's best friends there for a while. And then Vivian left. They kind of were fighting over him a little bit. But Vivian never really wanted to date Whiskey. It was just banter. But Jenny decided she had to have Whiskey, so she went and stayed with him for like almost a year. And then they broke up. And I think he wants her back, but I don't know if she'll go back. Everybody's like Stellar actually helped pay for her to go home.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, I don't think she'll go back, but he really wants her to go back. So I don't know. I'm torn whether she should or shouldn't because I know what alcoholics are like. He's a really bad alcoholic,
Yeah.
and especially the alcoholics that drink light beer. Now, people might look at it and go, "Well, he just drinks some tall boys, some light beer." But honestly, if there's a guy drinking a light beer,
Yeah.
like they're trying to keep the calorie count low. It's not light because there's less alcohol in it. There's just the same amount of alcohol. It's just less calories. So they're trying to drink more without getting heavier.
Yeah.
That's why they drink it, not
Well, it's watered down.
because it's watered down beer. No, it's absolutely not. It's they want to drink more beer than the average person. So they do. They'll drink like 40 in a day, but they're just really regular beer with less calories. Just saying. So I know what these guys are like. I was married to two alcoholics. No fun at all. They're not fun. They think they're fun, but they're really not fun. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's the same thing like with people that smoke pot. They think pot makes them interesting, but actually it makes them the opposite.
Yeah. It
It
mellows
makes
them
them
down sometimes
it
too.
makes them think they're motivated, but they're
Yeah.
so unmotivated that
Yeah.
nothing gets done ever. Just ask Queen Bee. She smokes a lot of weed.
Oh, she does.
Yeah.
I
And
already
actually,
know.
if you want to know about that, go to Willow. No, Sinner and Willow. I think both of them talk about her, but
Oh.
he made a big point about how she knows all about the $35 blunts, but she can't tell you anything about the electric bill, like somebody,
Oh, wow.
yeah.
I don't know. That's crazy.
Well, it's crazy if you're a mom of little children, not really a good look. If you're grown and your kids are grown and you're by yourself or you're just a single person or a married person, there's nothing wrong with it. But if you're looking after little kids and this is your condition every day, I don't know. It's not probably good for them.
Yeah.
But they think they're going to be more interesting. But literally, they'll do a lot less of anything ever.
Hold on, real quick. Sorry, I got a little
No
sidetracked.
problem.
Let's see.
It's almost 8 o'clock, so I have to start getting ready to go out
Okay,
pretty
I'll
soon.
probably wrap it up then.
Okay.
Unless someone else wants to say something.
Yeah, I'll drop down and maybe somebody else will come up. Give them a couple minutes. Talk to you later, Jason.
Oh, okay. Wait a second. Hold on. Thank you very much for coming up. Okay.
No problem.
I hope you had fun. All right. Oh man, I gotta use the restroom. Let me mute real quick and I'll use the bathroom and I'll figure out what I want to do. Hi, Samara. If you want to come up, I'll get the link for you. I got to mute real quick. I used the restroom. I saw you come up. I thought I dropped the link before I used the bathroom.
Hello.
Hi.
Turbo! All right, come
Hi.
here.
How you doing?
Oh, wait a second. Let me put you in my earbuds.
Okay. I got to mute real quick.
Okay. Freaking earbuds. Okay, that's better. Come here, Turbo. Turbo! Come here. Good boy. You're such a good boy. Come here. Wait. Okay, let's go. That's the opposite way. I want to go the other way.
Turbo.
Turbo!
Hi, Samara.
Hey, Jason.
How are
Good
you?
morning.
Good morning.
Doing well. I get to go home today.
Oh, that's good. That's good. I'm glad. Oh, I forgot to
But
ask
then,
you. What's that?
yeah.
Keep going.
But then I got to sleep over again tomorrow.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say hello. How are you? Hello. How are you?
Oh, how are you doing?
How are you doing?
How are you doing?
How are you doing?
What the hell are you doing?
I don't know.
Turbo, this way. Carol, come on. We got the front door wide open. Jeez. And it is a bit nipply out.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, it's a complete difference from the yesterday and the day before when it was 80. You definitely can't wear shorts today.
Yeah. Yeah, it was like 75. It's been like 65 to 75. And then it started getting a little chilly today. Might start staying in the 50s now. So
I don't know. I think we have a still 70s somewhere. I saw it. Plus, I'm just waiting for rain because we really need rain desperately.
well, I got a message from like the borough saying there's like a 14-day burn ban or something like that. We had rain Tuesday or Wednesday though.
Not here. We haven't had rain in over 40 days, and the pine barrens were on fire yesterday. I don't know
Oh
what
no.
the, yeah, I don't know how much they've contained. Last night it was two fires going, one in like Burlington County and in like Ocean County.
Wow.
Yeah,
That's crazy.
because we had winds, and whenever we have winds and it's dry like this, plus even if you have a burn ban, there's still people who drive by. That's how the
Yeah.
fire started over here. Somebody drove by in their car and threw a cigarette out the window and
Oh
started a
wow.
fire. Yeah, I have that on video.
Oh man. You should post it.
I think I showed it's when I was over there with Jeff and them. I
Oh,
think I
okay.
showed them. Yeah, because I'm like, where is that smoke coming from? I was with Turbo. We were outside going for a walk, and it was a pile of leaves. And it
Yeah.
was from some a neighbor came by. I was going out with big pots of water,
Yeah.
and then a neighbor came by and he raked it all out, and that's what it was. Some
Wow.
idiot threw their cigarette out the window when it's like a tinder box,
Well,
you
they
know.
had I remember there was a big giant fire in California because some girl went out in the forest and she wrote her boyfriend dumped us, so she wrote a message to him, a Dear John letter, and then she burned it and she caught the whole forest on fire.
Oh my gosh! I hope she got in tons of shit and trouble.
I think she did because they pointed out because Bill Maher was pissed about it too, you know.
When
And
was
then
this? Was it in California?
yeah, this was like years ago. The big California fires back in the 2000s. And then that girl who played what Tempest Bledsoe or something. That one girl that played like the one daughter on the Cosby Show. Was it Vanessa? Maybe Vanessa. She was saying like, well, girls like doing stuff like that. So I mean, that's understandable. No, it's not. You
No, it
know,
isn't.
I know it's stupid. And then there was some drama. There was drama last night because I mean, Tanya was live, so I was on her channel. Then she started talking about Dana's live, and then like the one person that was talking about because she's like big, she's like really upset that Trump won and stuff like that. I mean, she's been crying on live for like a month or so. She gets to the point she gets herself so worked out, she starts crying and stuff, you know. And then she starts
Oh
yelling
my
at everybody.
gosh!
She starts yelling at everybody and like chasing people off. And then I guess she saw Dana. Then she saw that one person talking about like, oh, Kamala got her charged because she gave some guy oral and stuff like that. And she's all mad. She's mad about that. And then Dana came up and said, maybe you can tie because I think he was talking about Ash, and it said maybe I could have a live stream this week and you and her could talk or something like that. I don't think it's going to go good if that happens.
I don't think it's gonna go well at all.
No,
But I'll be
but
there for it if they want to
yeah,
say what time and what what place.
I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I don't know if she'll be able to get a hold of Tanya because I don't know. I can't get a hold of Tanya. I mean, except on streams and that's it. She came over here for a little bit, you know, and then
Mhm.
and I can't believe it. She said, "Oh, my sister went there because she was echoing." My sister went in chat and she said, "You're echoing," and then And then for whatever reason, she said, I thought you told me, why did someone tell me I'm not echoing? And then she said, F you, Jojo. I was like, well, that's my sister.
Holy cow.
Yeah. My sister left, then she came back. She went on a panel. She was talking with Dori on there. I was shocked she said that, though. I guess Bergs was saying that to my sister, but it kept cutting out the sound, so I couldn't hear it. That
Your
one,
sister
whenever.
she doesn't
What's
cause
that?
any problems anywhere. Your sister, she doesn't do
I
anything
know.
wrong.
Well, she was so mad because she said, like, she checked about, like, the echo and said, like, it's not echoing on my side. And I just fixed it, and it's like the same thing. And she
Mhm.
said, F you, Jojo. I was like, that's my sister. You know?
Yeah, that's messed up.
Yeah. I mean, I just said she left, and then, Tanya won't remember doing it, though. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I don't
Yeah.
know
And
if you
that was,
heard Ash's live yesterday.
yeah, I was there. I was in the chat.
I thought it was a bit harsh for I get it, like Trump won and everything. I think
Yeah.
people should be a little bit humble. I
Yeah.
get everybody being excited and stuff,
Yeah.
but obviously it bothers people like Tanya who
Yeah.
cries, and I know it bothers people who really. I don't think we just elected a guy who's Hitler
Yeah.
for crying out loud. I think people have a fear, a fear factor
Yeah.
of him. But I didn't like how Ash's live went at
Yeah.
all.
I mean, she was talking about, like, well, I mean, she was talking, and then Gordon says, I support LGBT, and then she and Gordon got into it. Gordon got mad and left, and then, like, uh, he was saying stuff like, I support paganism and Wiccan and all this other stuff, and
Mm-mm.
it's like, it's like, I don't know, I couldn't believe it though, and then Gordon got upset, and then I talked to Gordon on Facebook about it, you know, but no, I was there though. I mean, I think of the whole live show except maybe the first minute. But no, she
Wait,
didn't have anyone up. What's that?
she didn't have anybody up?
No, she didn't have anyone up. I think someone
Yeah,
was a bunch of people giving her crap about it, and then they got
yeah,
mad at me. Well, they gave her crap about it. They were talking about like gay people and stuff like that. And then I think I made someone mad. And they left.
I
I
know. I saw what you wrote. I saw what you wrote.
was
I did. I did. I saw it.
I was just being silly though. I mean,
I
I was
know.
just,
I'm like, you're in the moment or whatever, and you
yeah,
say something like that. I
I
know.
know, I know.
Everybody's super sensitive right
Yeah,
now too.
it's
Just
really weird about Tanya. I mean, I don't like seeing Tanya upset like that, but boy, she just
yeah.
starts crying and she chases everybody off, and she says, "Shut your CSer," and I'm not cursing because up here and stuff, and then she's like, "Shut your C," I mean, and like chasing people off, and I know she chased off forensic chick, and then I end up leaving. And I talked to forensic chick for like an hour last night on Instagram, you
Wait,
know.
there's somebody named Forensic Chick.
Yeah, it's four.
I-
Yeah, it's 4N6 chick.
Is she
Forensic
into
chick.
is she into true crime?
Oh no, she's a real life coroner.
That's what I mean. Oh my gosh, really? I would like to talk to
Yeah,
her.
yeah, she's very very attractive too. That's just me though. I mean, she's on Tanya. Well, check out Tanya. It's the one redheaded girl and it's like forensic chick. You
Hmm.
know, yeah. No, she's really nice though. Uh, and what else was there? I know, like, oh, she was mad because he said, like, well, they said on that, and she said, I heard you laughing. Well, that was kind of funny, but you know what I mean? I didn't
Hmm.
say, I thought it was funny, but she gets so mad that one time I was talking about the substance because she watched it. Yeah, I thought it was really good. It definitely is I said it's a feminist horror flick, and she was mad because I said feminist, because she says all the time. I guess I wasn't allowed to say it because I'm a guy, though. Ugh,
Oh no, no. See,
yeah, not
maybe
good.
you should like next time you talk to Tanya, is ask her what are the reasons. Like, what is it that you're afraid of with him being in office for 4 years? What are you
Oh,
afraid is going to
yeah.
happen?
Well, she'll say like take away women's rights and stuff like that. Women won't be allowed to.
There's one. There's,
Yeah,
you mean the abortion right? Like the
yeah,
right to have an
everything. Yeah,
abortion?
yeah, Yeah, she
Okay.
said
Well,
women are going to start wearing burqas and all this other stuff.
oh my God, that's not going to happen.
I know, but
This
that's what.
isn't what is it? What the frick is the name of that stupid show that's written by a screaming feminist? Handmaid's Tale.
Oh, that's what she said. That's going to be Handmaid's Tale
It's
over and over again.
not.
Yeah, that's
Do
what
you
she
think
said.
women? No.
Yeah,
Do you think the women who did vote for Trump are doing that, are voting him in because
yeah,
it's going to turn into the Handmaid's
yeah,
Tale? No.
yeah.
Come on, be realistic.
I don't know, but that's. I mean, you can listen to her live streams. Well, she takes them down, but next time she's there. I mean, she might have talked. She was on my panel for about 20 minutes. She might have talked about a little bit, but no, she gets really worked up and then she starts yelling and screaming. Really
Hmm.
loud. That's really, I mean, really bad though. And then she starts crying. It's like trying to stop crying. I want to cry. I want to cry. It's okay. You know, she
Maybe
says
then
she'll be Handmaid's Tale all over again. You know.
it's not. It wasn't. It wasn't when he was in office before. It wasn't the Handmaid's Tale.
Yeah.
Holy cow! Do you see his wife dressing like that?
No.
Jeez. No, I think they're just scare tactics.
Yeah.
Like the media did not help at all. That man gets up every day. He's got to fight against everybody from Hollywood
Yeah.
to the media
Yeah.
to the Democrats, far left or whatever. And I don't know. I think maybe that's why he's so arrogant and defensive at times,
I don't know.
even though I
And
wish
then
he had
Jimmy
a.
Kimmel. Oh, I didn't mean
Go
to
ahead.
interrupt you. Sorry.
That's all
Jimmy
right. Go ahead.
Kimmel started crying on when he was talking about that Carmelo lost. He was crying on his
Why he
thing.
won't have to wear a burqa?
Yeah, when he's saying like it goes against poor people, immigrants, and all this other stuff. You know.
No, because everybody wants to keep America safe.
Yeah.
Holy shit, that's such a bad thing.
I mean, now that he was on there crying, I mean, I just probably look up on YouTube. You know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's just weird though.
No, I don't. I just think it's if people calmly sat down and talked to one another, they'll find that
Oh
they have
no, it
more
was
in
yelling and
common than they
screaming.
don't.
It was yelling and screaming. I don't think that Tanya, because Danik went up there, and I said that Tanya
Oh,
was
it had it.
upset. Yeah, Tanya was on. I mean, Dan went up on Tanya for a little bit, and then I think she started yelling at Dan, and and then she ended up going down. She said, "Well, I got a phone call. I'm gonna stay and chat for a bit," and then she may say a couple things and she left. You know, it was
No, I
bad.
think it's one thing like for people to gloat for a second or whatever, but not call like those who voted for Kamala or those who didn't vote at all,
Yeah,
and those who like don't think their vote counts at all, so they didn't.
yeah,
Um, to insult them
I
is
know.
not going to bring people together and make them united and stuff. I
Yeah,
get it that he won. Um, there's a reason for it. We did just have 4 years of,
yeah,
you know,
I know.
I
That,
won't
but,
go there, but I'm
yeah,
just saying.
yeah, yeah. I know. And then Spoof was saying like that guy wanted to put tampons in the boys' bathrooms.
What
Man, that
guy?
was that's not good.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
I don't think he's going to be the president who's going to take away the rights of everybody. I think there's
yeah,
one. I think Kamala was like a one issue type
yeah,
candidate,
yeah.
and
Well,
nobody really wants to hear that you're unless you're a woman, about abortion. The rest of them are like, well, what are your policies? Like, what else are you planning on doing? Keeping the borders open, inviting
oh,
everybody in, and then you know
yeah.
I
I said,
think they see it as
yeah,
closing the borders
yeah.
and having you come in the right way as a bad thing. It's really not.
I know. And then I sent you that Devo video from Gerald Casale. That's actually a really good video. You know, some of the visuals are kind of gross. You
Oh well,
know,
I'm glad I didn't play it yet.
no, it's really good though. I mean, but it's about like I think it's a result of the election, Trump winning, but it's a good song though.
Are they against it?
Yeah, I mean he doesn't like Trump because they talk about. I mean, there was a thing called Devo. I mean, I love the band Devo. Okay,
Yeah.
there was like an hour-long show about Devo, and like they talk about it was called De-Evolution, and then he said like, well, we are Devo right now because we're going backwards by having Trump in office. I said we're de-evolving and stuff
I
like
know,
that.
but Kamala just wasn't the right woman for the job. It
I know.
maybe if there was a different candidate who was more
Yeah,
experienced and
yeah,
likable,
yeah,
that would have been a different story. But I don't see it as going
yeah,
backwards. But I
yeah,
I do think that if people, I don't know, everybody's fighting now, and it's
yeah,
just it's not helping. But it also doesn't help to go live and gloat
yeah,
and make fun of those who didn't want him in
yeah,
office.
yeah,
I think that was rather
yeah.
shady.
But they had what was it? Because there was a clip like they said like they asked Kamala said if you were president, would you done anything different than Brian did? And he said, "Oh no, I wouldn't change a thing. He did great. That wasn't too good right there." And then like the one person I was talking to said like she had there was like a thing for the hurricane victims, right? Like a
Hmm.
luncheon or something like that with all these famous chefs making a bunch of Southern food, and Biden and Camilla was there, and then I guess someone had to help Biden make a plate for himself, you know. And
Hmm.
then Kamala was there, and she was like, "Ew, I don't eat this," and like, "Ew, I don't eat this," and "Ew, I don't eat this," and "Ew, I don't want that." And they would say how rude it was. It was very insulting to chefs and stuff.
There isn't any, like, she's not a warm, endearing type of
Yeah,
easy to.
yeah,
She just that's just how she just came
yeah,
across. I mean, it would have been a different story.
yeah,
It's just I get why specific people, like Christians, every time Dory's
yeah.
up here, she has to have throw in the whole, well, the people were just bored back in the day. They had to like go to Sunday school and they had to go to church on Sunday because you didn't have anything else to do because everything was closed. Up yours. I can't stand when she does that shit.
She was up there. I mean, you know, I had her up there. You know, well, she was saying stuff like, you know, about Dana again. I said, you know, that stuff about Dana is not true. You know, I stand
What
for
happened
Dana.
about Dana?
Oh,
Hey,
she was saying
Forrester.
stuff
Hey,
like,
Chloe.
oh, she said that she don't like her, and then like, oh, I can't
Yeah.
remember. Like, she said she told you not to go over to be because to watch her because she's not nice or something like that or something.
Wait, who told me not to go over there?
She said that Dori, Dana said that. I'm getting all
Okay,
confused.
Dana never said that to me, for
Yeah,
one. And that would be the second time I've called her in a lie. One time it was I demanded a wrench,
yeah.
and I just happened to be in chat and came in and said, "No, I didn't." She just gave me the wrench. And she's like, "Oh, I know. I was just seeing, I just was saying that." No, you got caught lying. Is what happened.
Yeah. Oh man.
The last thing I would ever do is submit to a man. I cannot tell that Biden and Kamala are making decisions when people are
Yeah.
special interests,
Oh, sorry.
telling them
Sorry.
what to do. Oh no, I was just reading what Forrester and Chloe were saying.
Yeah. I don't know. It's
Yes.
just something else because I didn't know who watched it. Then I know Tanya wasn't happy with it. And then like Dana came up and then she was talking to Tanya something and then she dropped down eventually. But I mean, Tanya won't keep her lives up. But I mean, she goes on a whole big thing and she talks about the electoral college and she hates that. And then like, you
Yeah.
know, yeah, she said if you're a woman in this country, you're messed up. You're effed.
What's on your channel?
What's that?
I don't know. She said it's on my channel. Haha.
Oh, okay.
Submit to me. I wouldn't gloat about Trump winning. I'm just relieved if anything. Right. How am I lying about you, Dory?
Uh-oh.
You said that about the wrench, and I just heard you on the panel talking about religion again and how boring it is. People had to go there on Sunday because there was nothing else to do. As if they don't want to be there, worship God.
I don't know. Oh, I don't know.
No, elaborate. Anyway, finish what you were saying.
Oh, no, I forgot. I forgot. Yeah. Well,
Rewind.
you sound like Thurston Howell when you do that. You know.
Gilligan
Maybe I
laugh.
wouldn't go about Trump women. I mean, no. I mean, she did a thing like woo, and Trump won. Woo! Remember when it first started out? You know,
Wait, where?
on Ash when she first started. Like,
Okay, I missed the beginning,
oh
but
yeah,
I heard enough. Like
yeah.
I heard first of all the person that was in the chat quoting things that Trump did do that were negative.
Yeah.
Ash didn't have any responses to accept their lies. No, how about if you look up and fact check things or come to the table with stuff that he did do that is good.
I don't know.
Ash
Oh, Ash glowing. Yeah,
Forrester that
Forrester's hardcore. Yeah.
I wouldn't gloat about Trump winning. I'm just relieved if
Oh
anything
no.
happy to see people screaming about Trump win. Democrats have gone way too far left. I get what you're saying. That's why it's like it's a fear tactic. I
Yeah.
just wish people didn't always listen to what the media's saying. They're just one-sided. I believe they're all in Soros's pocket. That's what I believe.
Oh,
So Soros doesn't like Trump.
oh,
Doesn't
oh,
like
yeah. Oh, so
anything.
much for like people not knowing how you're talking about the.
I was also waiting for him to post something about it. How does he feel
uh,
about Trump winning? Oh.
no. But there's like, I mean, but it's like the whole thing where like where they had the debate with Trump and I keep thinking of Kamala the Ugandan giant, the wrestler. When I hear of you,
Andre?
Kamala, yeah. You ever see Kamala the Ugandan giant wrestler?
No.
I can send you a video. Yeah, let me find it. Well, I can just send you a picture. Let me find. I look at a picture. Cause that's who I think of because she said it's pronounced Carmela, but I would say Kamala. You know?
Kamala Olive.
Yeah, Kamala.
She has no fact checking. Too stupid. That was aggravating. It was like just I really wanted her to like listen. Nobody listens to the other side.
No.
That's the problem.
Let me see if I can find a picture of it. Oh
And
shit! I
then they
got.
think everybody that is like Ash, who was up there saying what she was saying, that's your typical Trump supporter or that's your typical Christian. No. Nancy Pelosi, Tim Walz, white people,
Yeah.
Spanish people, black men for Trump. Yeah, I did hear all that. I did hear that everybody's the blame game.
Okay, I'll show you. This is Kamala. Wait, I can find it. I gotta hit. I gotta share screen. There's a bunch of pictures of
Oh,
him.
okay, hold on.
Okay, here you go. That's him right there.
That's it.
That's
His name is Kamala?
yeah, Kamala. It's Kamala. Like the vice president right there. Kamala, the
Oh,
Ugandan
wow.
giant. That's what I keep. That's exactly what I thought of the first time I heard her voice, her name. That's
That's
him.
funny. I never heard of the Kamala until
Yeah.
the vice president.
Well, I
Which,
mean, yeah,
again, I didn't see anything that she did as vice president. Show me
yeah, I
something that
know.
she did as vice president.
She didn't do
I mean,
anything.
she wasn't around until
Yeah,
she
I
had to
know.
be around.
Yeah. Oh.
Libertarian. Yeah, I'm in the middle, like a
Like
unicorn, I'd
Malcolm.
like to say.
And you like Malcolm being in the middle?
Yes, like, there's
Yeah.
a bit of both that I like, but
Yeah.
all a difference of opinion. Boone should be spewed about because of their political stand.
Yeah, it was
Boone?
good. Oh, yeah, that's
As
so.
in Sarah?
Where's that? Boone? Oh, Boone.
Oh
Oh,
yeah,
it
Sarah
the
Boone.
Boone should be spewed about because they're Boone.
Oh,
Or do you mean no one should be? No one should be spewed
oh
about. Oh, that's
okay.
Boone. Okay. Yeah, I didn't know what you're talking about. Sarah Boone.
Oh, how Jason knew that, but I didn't even know that. I was like, Boone?
I was
Sarah
thinking
Boone?
like, yeah. No one, not Boone. Not Boone.
Because I'm like, I wonder who she. Oh
Yeah,
yeah, she
Sarah Boone.
can't vote.
Yeah.
I wonder if her vote got in. Nope, because she was in jail.
Nope.
Even if like, because she's in jail, she can't vote too. Before,
Oh.
I wonder. That's a good question.
Are
If
they
you're in
allowed to
jail,
vote? Yeah. Yeah.
if you're in jail awaiting trial because you've been accused of something and an election comes
Yeah.
around, can you vote? Send in an absentee
Yeah.
ballot or whatever,
Yeah.
or do you have that right yanked
Oh
away
wow.
from you, even if
What
you
if
found out you're innocent?
they're going to go to electric chair? They said, well, they give them the right to vote before they go to electric chair. Well, I don't know if they would get that right or not. You
Really?
know, I don't know. I don't think that would. I don't think
Oh,
they'd
I
get
don't
it.
think so. I think once you're in prison, you forfeit that right. But I
Oh,
don't know about people who are in jail awaiting trial.
oh. Did you see?
Like
I
they
mean, because keep going. I'm sorry.
just said because they're innocent until proven guilty.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was watching that Joker Deal Do or whatever it's called,
Hmm.
and there's a part where I guess he wrote a book, or there was a book wrote about him, and they said he was going to. The guy asked if he could sign it to him, the Joaquin Phoenix, right?
Hmm.
And he said like, and then the guy looked the other down. He said this book's gonna be a fortune whenever he gets fried, and he was gonna start writing something nice, and then he wrote something. And the guy looked, he wrote, "I hope you get cancer" on there.
Oh my god!
That was the only part I laughed at in the movie, pretty much. That part was funny. It starts out with a cartoon, that Joker movie, the new one. I didn't hate it
See,
as much as some people did. I thought it was okay.
um, Trump has talked about implementing term limits on Congress. I think that's wise. Can he make that decision and like vote it in or present
I
it?
don't know.
I mean,
I
look
mean,
at Nancy Pelosi or
oh,
Skeletor, they like to call her.
yeah.
She's been in forever. You have to wait till somebody. You have to wait till somebody dies off before
Yeah.
somebody else gets in.
I
Assuming the
don't know.
Republicans get the House, fully support his ideas. Okay. Well, what about the voting part? Like, if
Yeah.
you're, I pray to God the Republicans get the House. I heard they got the Senate. Do you know we are now waiting for a verdict on the Delphi case?
Okay. Now, what did they do? Can I get them confused?
That's Richard Allen, the one who killed the two little girls back in, well, he's been
Oh,
accused of killing two little girls back in
no.
2017, and it took
Yeah.
forever to catch him and then forever to go to
Wow.
trial. Very big. And it's taking place in Indiana,
Yeah.
and the judge didn't want cameras. He's
Yeah.
not being transparent whatsoever. People have
Yeah.
to stand in line to get in. Then once you get in the morning, and then it's lunchtime, you gotta get back in line again to get in after lunch. And then it's the same thing overnight because it was closing arguments. Everybody uh, was standing in line. But now that it's verdict, I don't know how that's going to work. Are there people in line like waiting for the verdict? The next 4 years are
I
going
don't
to be
know.
awesome. Mark my words. I hope so. I do hope so.
Yeah. Oh man. And then what else happened? I forgot. Oh, what about how can Bullhorn Betty keep making all those videos and stuff and putting the kid's picture in all the thumbnails?
She has court. I think she has. I'm pretty sure. I thought she had it the 10th,
Yeah.
and also the 20th. One is like for violating. One is with Queen Bee, and the other one is for violating the restraining order. Like there were 6 things that were 6 charges against her for
Yeah.
violating the restraining order, but now she's done way more than that.
I
So I
know
don't know
she
what's
did
going to
a lot.
happen.
She did a lot. I mean, it's like just everything
She's
you could do.
terrible.
Yeah, I know. She putting like the things in there, and then I don't know. But she did a video of her little doggy. I saw that. That was okay.
Of her dog?
Yeah, I think there was a video. I don't know if it was the older one or the newer one.
Yeah, I don't watch her at all. First of all, I don't like anything about her. I don't like what she represents.
Yeah.
And she's hypocritical. I'm a woman who follows the law. Meanwhile, you've
Yeah.
been arrested how many times for, domestic violence, putting your hands on other people, including your own mother.
Oh no, that's not good. Well, she said like after she got out of court that one day she did a video. She says, I have a way around this," and she had to put her finger up, a big smile on her face. Oh no, she's gonna get in trouble.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Oh, what they did was that's where they. Do you notice nobody's really talking about Sebastian Rogers anymore?
Yeah.
Yeah, that is because of how the father doesn't want anybody talking about him.
Yeah.
So the word's not going to get out that the child is missing since everybody's getting a lawsuit every time you do mention him.
Yeah, that's not good. I wouldn't have mentioned him anyways.
He's miserable.
Yeah, I mean, is that the guy with dreadlocks?
With what?
The one with the dreadlocks. Is that the one with the dreadlocks?
Oh, the braids in his hair.
Yeah,
whatever.
braids
Yeah.
or whatever they are. Yeah. Yeah, I don't understand that. What I mean, do they sit around with other women braiding each other's hair or something? I don't know.
Who knows?
I know, but no, it didn't look too good.
Mm-mm. And then with Sarah Boone, she was found guilty, and she wants a new trial.
Oh, really? Wow.
Mm-hmm.
I think they're
I
going to
really
have.
hope they don't give it to her.
Yeah, I think they're going to have one of her relatives take the stand. Daniel Boone. Sorry.
They're going to dig him up.
Yeah.
Put him on the stand.
Yeah. Well, that one thing Hesh said, I was just being stupid. She said, like, talk about they all support P. Diddy, like Kamala and all them. And I said, yeah, I call him P. Poopy, which I thought was funny.
P. Dookie.
P. Dookie. P. Dookie's even funnier. That's even funnier. Oh, that was so funny. Megan not back up. I'm so sorry.
What?
Well, that thing that girl made me mad. Said, "Yeah, we support Megan, not Megan."
I still didn't hear you.
The one thing I said in the chat. I said, "Yeah, we support Megan, not faggot."
Oh, that.
Yeah, that was bad.
That was bad.
And then it goes, I don't like that word. And then I said, I don't think he said anything bad at all. I was like, oh, thank you, man.
No, see, that's the kind of stuff that I don't like that she does, because we all know that's a slang word but because it's against something she doesn't believe in, it's okay to say that. That doesn't make any sense. Jesus wouldn't talk like that.
I know. I was just trying to be funny.
Oh, I know.
That's all in bad taste anyways. Hi, Tam. I did get some apples. I got a 3-pound bag of gala apples for like $3.49 from Walmart. That's not too bad.
No, it's not. But how long ago did you get those apples?
I ordered it today. It's gonna be delivered.
Okay.
Yeah, it's gonna be delivered. So
even if you have to dip them in sugar.
What's that?
Even if you have to dip them in sugar, just eat them.
Okay. No, I like them. I mean, I actually bought a long time ago. They actually were selling they still sell them around the produce like hot sauce you can put on fruit and stuff. I tried it because I like hot sauce. Like, no, I'd rather just eat the apple by itself. and I just put the hot
Yeah.
sauce on other stuff, and it wasn't hot at all. So that was a waste of money.
Why would you put hot sauce on an apple?
Just to be weird, because that's what someone else said. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
She was live for 20 minutes about like last Sunday for like 20 minutes, Forrester, and then she was on what's her face's vegan dolls for coming, and that was it. Last I heard of her. What was that, Forrester? She hadn't been around. I've still been going live. I did a live for Black Eagle. I reviewed Shaft. I thought it was
Shaft?
cool. Yeah.
Isn't that an old movie?
Yeah, it's from 71 because her grandfather's Gordon Parks. He directed that movie.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah, so I did a review of it for her. And I did a review of the Groove Tube from for Dori because she brought that up. I don't know if did you see a thing of that doll commercial?
I didn't like it. I thought it
You
was
know, like
silly.
I mean, it was meant to be silly. It's like it's a movie that spoofs TV shows. It
Uh-huh.
was like it was filthy though. It's like I mean, she said it got banned in Canada. It was
Yeah,
yeah, it was
that's it.
Chevy Chase's first movie, you know. And there was a
You
scene called. I mean, I didn't give you this scene. There was a scene like they talked about their Uranus Corporation, and they're talking about like this new polymer that they came out that fixes bridges and all this other stuff. And they show it come out of this tube. It looks like poop, and it's called Brown
ew.
23. And it's like it fixes all this stuff. And it has the nutritional value of beef stew or something like that. It was I laughed because I'm weird, and I thought it was funny. But there's some other clips on there with him on it. You know,
Mm-hmm.
I thought it was funny. But I mean, I thought that was like, what their marriage didn't fail. Could neither one of them have any genitalia? Barney Bath. I
Yes.
just thought you like because it was silly. You know. It looks
I
like it'd
hope
be
that's the
something. What's
I hope
that?
that's the kind of video that has a witchamajigger on it, like not for kids, because it would be like, oh look, mommy dolls, and then you put that on and they're
Um,
naked.
maybe I don't know. They have the Safety Sam on there, which I was shocked that was on YouTube. You know what that was? That was the dirtiest skit that was on. The whole movie's not available on YouTube, but that skit's on there. Like they have like different scenes on there, and there was a scene about there was a scene about VD, right?
Oh
And
boy.
like there's this little puppet called Safety Sam's on there, and basically what it
Mhm.
was a man's. They put a man's private store thing of cardboard, put eyes on the testes, and then his little nose was like the wiener part, and he's like on a puppet. Like, hello, Safety Sam here, talking about the things of that was on it. It was on YouTube.
Oh my
I
gosh.
think I said to Chloe. Chloe said she saw the movie a long time ago. I just said I didn't know if you'd be upset. I was sent you if you want to see it. It's funny.
No, I'm not. That's sometimes
Oh,
I get it and it's funny and
okay.
everything.
Okay.
Like Fireman Bill, like
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
That's really funny.
Oh,
Shit
yeah.
like that's
Let me
funny.
show
Or
you
when
something.
there's oh
Yeah.
yeah, or when there's the letters.
Yeah.
Was like Dear G.
Yeah. It was like the FUC, and then they would going around and playing it live. Yeah. That was a good
That
one
was
too.
funny.
Yeah. But they had what the heck was it? Oh, I can't remember. It was like oh, they were talking about like people who saw it at the theater, right? Because they said they showed a far away shot, and then when they panned in, people started laughing. And one guy looked up and said, "Hey, look, it's a dick," and then everyone started laughing the whole theater, you know.
A
But that's
dick
how
in
I
a
guess the theater
box.
was. Yeah, yeah,
Yeah, that's funny.
yeah.
He wants to get rid of a bunch of departments within the FDA. Mhm. Yeah, okay, I agree. It needs a whole new makeover. First of all, I don't believe in the food pyramid anymore. I think that's all messed up. And then some stuff. What is it that the FDA wouldn't approve unless it was tested on animals, and it was supposed to be a product that didn't specifically test on animals? Um, oh, Beyond Meat, like Beyond
Oh,
the
yeah,
the one, yeah, the one that Bill Gates owns or whatever.
yeah.
Um, the FDA wouldn't put it through until they tested it on animals. But it's
I'll
supposed
see
to
it.
be. No, I think it needs a whole new makeover. I mean, I think some things that he's getting ready to do are a good thing. Like, do
Yeah.
we want to eliminate a bunch of people who sit at home and make stupid decisions
Yeah.
on the behalf of Americans when they don't know what they're talking about and getting big fat paychecks?
Yeah.
No, we don't. We want to get rid of those.
But no, they should change the food pyramid because it's like, was it like wheat, then meat, dairy,
Mm-hmm.
fruit and vegetables, and
All wrong.
yeah, all around. And they should have it like they have like okay, it'd be like McDonald's, Arby's, KFC, Wendy's.
Oh my gosh.
It's so funny.
They want to keep Americans unhealthy and stuff. They really do.
Yeah,
That's why there's a fast food place on like
yeah,
every corner.
yeah.
They don't make it easy for everybody to go in and get the good stuff because you have to get out of your flipping car.
I know.
Or,
Or Subway. There's
somebody,
Subway.
or when you get your groceries, you know
Yeah,
how somebody else is picking them out for you. And then by
yeah,
the time you get them, it's like, these black raspberries, I can't wait to put them in my yogurt. And then
yeah.
they have mold on them. It's
Oh
like,
no.
okay, the person who was picking this, they didn't notice that there's
Yeah.
mold right on the very first one.
Oh no. That's not good.
Idiots.
I didn't think about that. Oh. Well, my
Yeah, it's
sister
not
started
good.
getting it though. It's easier for me right now.
Wait,
I love going to the store.
she does do the shopping though. Like she's not having somebody else do it.
No, she does. She has it delivered to her place because she's always tired. She never gets any sleep.
Okay.
Yeah. And then she tells Ori to bring it in, and he doesn't bring it in till later on in the day. Like he should bring it right away and put things away.
Yeah, I mean, I don't mind. I'd rather somebody else do the shopping for me, but when it comes
Yeah.
to produce and stuff,
Yeah.
I don't want somebody else picking
Yeah.
it out for me.
Mhm.
Both parties nearly bankrupt our nations. We should have gotten off the gold standard. What's that mean?
Oh, I
Do you
think
know?
it's trying to have a Bitcoin and stuff. I don't know. I hope it's not Bitcoin.
Oh, that?
Yeah. I spot for dogs.
Trump wants to remove the Department of Education and leave it to the states. I think that is good. The Department of Education was established and the teachers union would endorse Jimmy Carter. That's why I think a lot of people were upset because if you're in the union, you usually vote blue
Yeah.
and stuff. And that's how it was for my family growing up then
Yeah.
because my dad was in the union. And then
Oh wow.
I was talking about this before is that when they would go on strike and my dad would like have to cross the picket line like if we wanted to eat um and you would have to take baseball bats
Oh, that's not
to
good.
cross the picket line, yeah, because they would fight you.
Uh,
I just don't like it. What is good about the union for real?
I don't know.
It's an organization that you pay your dues to, but what what is good about it? You have to vote the way they want you to vote. Like I'm seriously asking if anybody in the chat knows that. I just
You,
remember it always being an ugly thing for us growing up.
yeah. The union of the snake is on the drive.
Oh yeah. I hate unions. Unions are bad unless you actually work a hard job like coal mining or construction. But even then, yeah, because my dad was in construction.
Oh wow.
Unions are basically mobbers. Thank you.
If
That's
you
what
were a
it
coal
is.
miner, yeah. Keep going, Samara. I'm sorry.
Well, I did hear somebody go live the other day and say that they were afraid for women now that Trump is going to be the president. How? Because of the abortion? Or is there other reasons why, like, are all of a sudden women going to be oppressed? Like, I don't understand what they're talking about. Like, they're fear tactics. And
Yeah.
then they get on panel and they say stuff like, have somebody else up there to challenge you. Like, why?
Yeah.
Why? are people afraid that he's in, if you're a woman,
Yeah.
if, wait a minute, isn't abortion being left up to the states anyway?
I think so. $770,000 worth of gold. Wow. Mm.
I hope we don't go back to the gold standard that way. No one feels the research. No one does the research. They just listen to the news.
Yeah.
That's what I mean.
Mm.
To think that people are afraid that it's going to be like The Handmaid's Tale. Okay.
That's exactly what Tanya was saying. It's going to be just like the Handmaid's Tale. We're going to be in burqas. That she was talking about unaliving herself too.
Abortion wouldn't have been
Yeah.
enacted if Camilla won. Supreme Court already made a decision. They aren't going to change a ruling they made just 2 years ago. Maybe 20 years from now. Guess what? It's the states. Okay. See, I don't understand. That's what I thought it was up to. But then you see, like the news, they'll say that the worst stories. This woman was refusing abortion and she died.
Yeah.
It's
Oh,
like,
what's that thing about Peanut, the squirrel?
I don't want to talk about that.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Oh, don't talk about that.
I'm sorry, honey.
I had a hard time with that story.
I'm sorry.
I know I heard President Trump, President-elect Trump mentioned it, talked about it.
Yeah.
That would be the day somebody would come in my house, come charging in there and go to take an animal away from me.
Yeah, I don't want to hurt Turbo.
I know. I just wish they did not make them like. I just wish they didn't advertise that they had him.
Mm.
Because
Yeah.
technically, no, you're not supposed to have wild animals. But here's other people having exotic ones, which that get smuggled into the United States or whatever.
Yeah.
And then they get too big, like their python, and they let it loose, or their alligator.
Yeah. Well,
But in my
that's
opinion, these people used to use fear tactics because they know women tend to be more emotional thinkers. So they scare people and hope they encourage women to vote for the DNC.
well back in the day.
I
Oh,
get it.
I'm sorry. Back in the
Okay.
day, they in comic books, they always have a thing for a pet monkey for $1.98, and they actually sent you a real monkey.
See,
Back
that's
in the
just
day. Yeah.
disturbing. And
Yeah.
then the Roe versus Wade was based on a lie way back then. And then didn't the woman, she became against it towards the end of her life. Nobody talks about that. Poster child regrets their part in it, from what I heard.
Yeah.
Yes. If you're talking about the abortion thing.
Yeah.
Yes.
Getting some heavy topics here. I mean, cause that's what. Yeah. Because I said you never know what's going to happen on my stream. You know.
Yeah, I know they're heavy. I mean, it would be great if somebody came in and said, "Well, I'll tell you why I don't like Trump and why I'm afraid." Yes, she lied about it. Was exactly its for. Yeah, and then she turned it. Not many people know that she was against it to begin with. I mean, I don't understand why they see that's a bad thing when they hear that you are against abortion because you're for the life of something else. The same way about being vegan. You're for the life of somebody else. It doesn't have to do with you. It's not like, I don't know, I'm against getting the shot because I'm afraid what it's going to do to my body. Like that kind of thing. There's a reason. It involves somebody else. I'm not saying that women are stupid, but these are facts. Men and women think differently, just how biology works. Men and women approach situations have different interests. Right? So they get people like I remember when Hillary was running.
Yeah.
And Ashley Judd got up on this
Oh, she
her
did.
soapbox. Yeah, Ashley Judd, and then she talked about that time of the month.
Oh
and
no.
It was like it was like to relate to women by talking about that time of the month. and being a little bit graphic about it and everything to relate, like as if I don't know what she wanted.
Yeah.
I don't know what she wanted by getting up and saying that.
I have no idea.
Again, just if you think about it, Trump, like I think he is one of the hardest working presidents we've ever had. I have to say that. He was campaigning all the way to the very, very end. People just need to research stuff, really do the research. We've been lied to on a lot of things. Trump is a true American hero. I think he's been smeared, had the DNC media and Justice Department after him. He was shot at twice, smeared again. It's called garbage and a Nazi and still won. Yes, and then Hollywood's against him, which I knew a girl was forced to have a Norplant device by the government. She never gave me an explanation. How she could be court ordered to have one. She was full of malarkey. There's no way. Now I hear people are having problems from that.
I don't know.
Did you fall asleep, Jason?
No. I'm still here. I was looking at something. I was listening to you. No, I mean, my sound's not cutting out at all. It sounds pretty good.
I had one. Those are great.
Or what? Oh,
Well, read up on it now because my sister-in-law did too.
yeah.
And I read something the other day that had me a little bit concerned, and I wanted to send it to her, and I forgot. Now I want to go look for it.
Oh.
It might just be a single situation or whatever,
Yeah.
but I forgot to send it to her.
But my
She
sound's
may have been
okay.
lying to me.
Not breaking up or nothing like that, Samara.
Mm-mm.
Okay, good. I mean, it's been going good for like the last couple of days. Hadn't been messing up or anything like that. 'Cause sometimes I can't hear like big things of conversation. No, it's a lot better.
Only a couple times, like you'll cut out, like when you said, "Is he the guy with the blank locks?" And I was like, "What?"
Oh, I got you.
Yeah, just that part.
I guess
Sometimes
send you
only
the.
on the electric. Oh yeah, the popular vote.
Oh,
That's a hard pill to swallow. I don't have it anymore. Oh,
I gotta send you the
yeah.
toy commercial for a Kentucky Fried Movie. It's for a game called Scot Free.
Is
It's
the
kind of funny. What's that? It's
nothing?
for like a
Nothing.
board
Nothing.
game called Scot Free. Yeah.
I don't know. We're playing years ago, but my choice. But my choice.
Let's
Yeah,
see.
I think she was lying to you. There's no way somebody court ordered unless she had like I don't know a whole baseball team of kids.
Oh wow. Feel like
I
the bad
wonder
news
what
scared to go
part.
to Japan.
Yeah, I love that movie.
I saw that at the theater. I saw one at the theater.
I
Bad news
remember
good.
watching
No
it
one
on
ever talked about
TV.
that one. Oh, I
I
mean,
love that movie, especially when he would say curse words for a kid. It was like that
yeah,
one kid, Tanner, was just like my
yeah,
brother,
yeah. Oh wow.
just like him, with the blonde hair and
Well, it's weird though because
mouthy.
yeah. Wow.
He was mouthy, all right.
I know. What was
Even
it? We were at my grandmother's right there. The movie theater real down, and she wanted to give us money. She wanted to hang out with the other kids, and then they're going to the movie theater. We had a game, and then she said, "Granny don't have any money because they were going to see the original Bad News Bears." That's how long ago that was.
Yeah, I love that movie. She was a
Yeah.
Mormon girl with lots of kids, very attractive one, but barely 18. I've just never heard of a court ordering somebody doing that.
I don't know.
That's another thing to look up. That and if you are awaiting trial, if you can vote, it's election year.
Okay, let me see. Okay.
Yeah, I think there's a plan. Norplant is something that it was birth control that went in your arm.
Yeah.
Did it have to come back out? Or does it just stop working? That's a really good question. Same way when people get
Oh my
fake boobs
God.
or whatever. What?
Look what's in the New York Post.
I can't.
Oh no, I'm sorry. I forgot you can't look. I'm sorry. It said Sean Puff Diddy Combs can vote in an election from behind bars.
Okay, because he wasn't convicted yet. That's my
Yeah.
okay.
Oh, and then it says
Yeah, remove it.
some
Okay.
convicts in jail can vote from jail.
Okay. Convicts?
Yeah, it said right here. Oh,
I thought they lost their right to vote when they were convicted of a
yeah.
crime.
I don't know. It said like being convicted of a crime can cost you your voting privileges in Texas, but not all crimes count. Some cons in Texas can even vote while they're actually in jail. Uh, every American 18 or older can vote, but some people lose their privilege if convicted of a certain crimes. A lot of other people think they lose it for arrest, but that's not in the case. Let's see. Yeah, it said like Texas law prevents convicted felons who are still completing their sentence, including on any period of parole, community supervision, and probation from voting. But Texans are allowed to cast ballots if they have been convicted of a misdemeanor, even if they're currently serving a sentence or in jail awaiting trial or any criminal offense. And under a little-known election law, Texas felons who are actively appealing their convictions can legally cast a ballot even if they are in prison. I didn't know that.
You put it on your community post before it was picked up? At first, I thought Chloe said 5 years, no regrets, but it was 5 years, no
No
rugrats.
regrets. Yeah, no regrets.
I thought it said regrets. Apparently, Diddy said he was going to testify and reveal music companies, artists, and he'll be DEAD if he does that.
Yeah,
Yeah, Jeffrey Epstein in prison if he does that.
yeah, I
If he's
know.
going to do that, zip your mouth. Don't say you're going to. It'll still leak out.
Yeah. Wow.
No way. Hunter should stay right where he is. Hey, Spoof. Good morning.
Hi, Spoofy.
Wait, Hunter is in jail, right? Or he's still out.
I
Everybody's
think
always
I think that
going
person
on.
that Tanya was mad at might have been Spoof and not Ash. Because Spoof was saying that on Dana's panel, but I'm not sure.
What?
About Carmela giving oral.
Oh,
He was so
I
mad.
did hear that. Yeah.
Yeah, and she said, I heard Jason, you laughed, Jason. I said, well, I laughed. I said, because it's funny. You know?
Oh, he's
So,
facing. Good.
wow.
Oh no, I heard Leonardo DiCaprio was somebody.
Oh, really?
I hope not.
Yeah. I know Tanya was mad about that spoof. Because she was telling Dana about it. She was talking about it on live today. Well, earlier.
He's not the smartest, but I guess Diddy isn't smart either. He made the argument that Diddy had all that baby oil because he planned to buy it in bulk at Costco. Okay. He was going to make a slip and slide for all the little kids.
Is that what you put on the slip and slide? I don't know,
Well, if you have a waterbed.
Yeah. With my
Without
luck.
the sheets.
Oh, okay. Yeah. With my luck and stuff like that, I'd go on a slip and slide, there'd be like a giant rock in there or something like that.
Turbo. Okay.
Hi, Turbo.
Good boy.
Turbo's such a good doggy.
Mm-hmm.
Turbo's a good dog.
He just doesn't let you sleep.
Oh, he don't let you sleep?
No, because he kept making, like, he has his own blanket that I have over on top of him. and he kept coming out of it. So then he would get up, come over to me, and like rake me with his claw, like put the blanket back on me. Wake up! It's only 4 o'clock in the morning.
All right. Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh man, I remember one cat like would get behind me. It'd be summertime. I would have a. I'd be sleeping in bed. She'd be in bed, and then I would have a shirt on, and then she'd put her tail against my back. I'm like, "Kitty, you take with me." That's so funny.
But it's funny to rile Tanya up about politics. She kind of does it herself. Maybe don't call Trump super shit stains. Oh
Oh no.
my
Yeah.
god.
Oh no, she was so mad. She was so mad though. Yeah. But no, she was super mad about it. Because Dana was talking about having a panel with her on it, and you guys could talk and stuff. Well, I mean, Ash, she thought she was talking about Ash, but I knew it about she didn't think it was you, Spoof. I remember Spoof saying that stuff. She was mad.
Yeah, but it just comes with the territory. It really, well, that's kind of like, well, it's a little bit much, but still, it comes with the territory. I mean, to this day, we're still hearing about Trump and his locker room talk.
Yeah.
When they say, like, I can't believe a woman would vote for Trump after he said, grab him by the kitty cat. So what?
Well, you should see that dogs and cats video I sent you. Remember? He said, "Grab by the meow," and they had like cats dancing. It was really funny.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, did you see that video finally I sent you?
The which one?
About the dogs and cats with Trump in it.
Oh, yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
it's just funny they show like the cats dancing like that. I mean, like it was like animated and it just looked funny, And it was like I just thought that's the part I liked. The silly
Yeah.
part, Because they
But
did a
anyone
couple
get too
other versions that weren't as good, but I thought that was the best version.
when anyone gets emotional about politics, as Tanya does, and you can't help act like a child and egg them on. Yeah, it's kind of like putting out you're giving us stuff to run with.
Yeah. I mean, she's been doing this for like the last month or so. Yeah,
Who's
she gets
Tampon Tim?
what's that?
Tampon Tim is a
Oh,
very
that's
bad man.
Tim Walz.
Who?
Tim Walz, that guy, the vice president that's running with Kamala from Minnesota.
Oh, I didn't know. See, I
Yeah,
didn't even know who her running mate was.
yeah. Spoof was saying that he wants to put tampons in boys' bathrooms.
I wasn't laughing at you. I was laughing at what Spook just wrote.
Oh, I got it right now. I gotta look. I gotta highlight that. Oh man.
Oh my goodness.
Everybody's all
We
mad.
know if it was the well, it is. We had to hear. Well, I'm not saying we. I'm just saying that like we monsieur. Tampon Tim because he passed the law in Minnesota to put tampon. Oh, that's the guy.
Yeah.
Okay, I did hear about him. I didn't know that was her running mate.
Yeah.
Come on, stop making men into wussies. Why? Where is the man going to put the tampon? In his rectum?
His bum will start for farting.
Block. You'll be bloated.
Yeah. Oh.
Because it passed a law. Okay, yeah, I just read that. That is in Minnesota of all places too. Up his ass.
I got look at hey, look at what my spoofy said. Okay, I can go back. Okay.
That's not a necessity, to be honest with you. That's not a necessity, and that would be wasted money for taxpayers to put tampons in men's bathrooms. If men's all as a game, just purchasing them, you could throw them at each other or something.
Yeah.
Dip it in something like a beer and then throw it.
Yeah.
It's to smack somebody in the head with it.
Oh yeah, that's spoof. Oh no, everyone's gonna be so mad at us. Oh well.
Oh no, this is all in good fun.
Yeah, I
It's
know.
nothing serious
I know.
because
They're
it
gonna
does
get
take it
people are gonna
takes
get
all
mad
kind.
anyway. People
It
are gonna get
it
mad
will
no matter
be.
what. Yeah.
I hope not.
And you never.
Because I don't say it to hurt anybody's feelings.
Yeah. Yeah.
Definitely don't want to hurt anybody's feelings in that
Nope.
regard because it takes all kinds to make the world go around.
Yeah.
Like um, I won't go there. So I think all practically there are females who masquerade as men, but not enough to require those measures in a men's bathroom. Right. There's got. Why not put condoms in the men's bathroom
Yeah.
as a necessity? That's a necessity. Tampons? No, not so much. Just to be inclusive.
Yeah.
Tim also made Minnesota a trans refuge,
Trans refuge.
so they can give people gender affirming care for minors. So
Yeah,
basically,
that's
they can
not.
put a bunch of chemicals into children.
No, that's not cool.
No.
I mean, cause
Hmm?
like, cause the kid doesn't really understand. Say like, oh, I guess that's the in thing to do. Pretend to be a female, and then they go all the way through it to get the thing lopped off. And says, and then like after it's done, like, I think this was a bad mistake. Can you reverse it? No. Like, oh crap.
Exactly. It's like a phase
Yeah.
or such. But
Yeah.
no, I have to say, after reading this about Tim, that no wonder they didn't win. I mean, in Idaho, St. Luke's Hospital performs those surgery on children. They
Oh my
don't
god,
even. I didn't know that in Idaho because that's
that's
usually
weird.
like a.
What
Oh,
they use to perform the surgery of potato? I know.
a potato.
Yeah, they use a
Oh,
potato.
you mean.
It's Idaho because potatoes.
Oh. Now I get it.
Yeah,
Hello.
that's so stupid. I'm so sorry.
Need more coffee.
Well, I
Men
got
are men and
one.
women are women. Men will never be able to have something as beautiful to create and give birth to a child. I know. I know. I agree with you. Spoof kids should not be making decisions like that. It's usually a phase.
Because too
Or how
late
about the
whenever
parents?
they do it, they can't reverse it. You know.
Or the parents who push it on their kid because they just.
Yeah,
I
that's
did see
really
an
bad.
argument the other day about autism. Um, had to do with. Oh, I have a question. Is
Yeah.
autism genetic or is autism caused by things like shots or chemicals that are put into foods and stuff like that? Like, because I saw two different things and I was like, I never heard autism was genetic.
I don't know.
Maybe somebody in the chat knows. That's probably a really deep, maybe people don't know. And that's the question. But what are you doing?
What's that?
Moving your bed? It's
I'm moving.
environmental.
I'm moving. Yeah. So I didn't know I was making
That
that much
makes sense.
noise. I made too much noise.
Some
Sorry.
public schools aren't informing parents of what their children are doing at school. It's not hereditary. Thank you. One, because somebody put it in a chat and then they were slammed after that. I would say it's 50-50. I think it's concerning when you look at how many people have autism compared to children. That's why I think it is food. Everybody thinks that food is the least important thing that you should worry about. But just like I said before, it's like you put the best gas in your car. Why would you not put the best food in you? Did I lose you, Jason? Did I lose myself? Am I still here? Can everybody hear me? Jenny McCarthy is convinced
I
her
hear you.
child.
I hear you. I hear you.
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
okay.
Jenny McCarthy. Yeah, she was saying that stuff about shots and stuff.
Required it from immunizations that's proven, but it is suspect. It hasn't been proven, but okay. Oh, thank you, Spoof. Because Jason got really quiet. I was like, did I fall off? So I didn't think it was hereditary. And that's another thing Bullhorn Betty does, talk about somebody who has autism as if they're like defective. Those are her words. Fluoride in the water, neurological issues, and bone issues. Oh yeah, there's this really cute video that I came across yesterday or last night, and it was a bunch of English schoolboys, and the way they edited it was perfect, trying American candy for the first time. Like, of course our candy here is junk, but it was like Tootsie Rolls, Twizzlers, Hershey's, saltwater taffy, what else? Milk Duds, paste. They immune infants now with more than what that we ever got. They could overload a newborn. How about the fact that it was mandatory for you to get the COVID shot? I fortunately worked for somebody who did not make it mandatory for me. What other candy did they try? Oh, and it was like
Pixie
Tootsie
stick.
Rolls are so good.
Well,
No,
Pixie
they
stick.
didn't do Pixie Stick. They didn't do them. They did hot tamales are so good. I bought 4 bags of.
Uh,
You ate them
uh,
all in 2 days.
oh, circus peanuts.
They didn't do them.
Oh,
It was a cute video. I should
I
send
think
it
I
to
saw
you.
it on your thing. I didn't watch it yet, though. I should probably watch it.
It was great. It was really great though because they are not used to. They're like, this is not chocolate, but the milk chocolate or whatever. It's like Milk Duds was one of them. They're like, it should just be
Yeah,
called Duds,
yeah,
because they didn't taste any milk in it or
yeah.
whatever.
Yeah.
Ironic how some people who want open borders advocated for vaccine cards to go into any business during COVID. Mm-hmm.
Huh.
I make my medical decision.
Wow.
Pixie Sticks is just a ugh.
They just all sugar.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there was something like that too. They said candy corn. They tried candy corn.
Candy corn. Ugh, I don't like candy corn.
Yeah, they didn't like it either.
Yeah.
Like just like chewing on wax.
Did they have try M&Ms?
They didn't try M&Ms.
Ooh, how about Reese's peanut butter cups? Those are good.
No, they did Butterfingers.
Oh, Butterfinger? Okay.
It's so funny though, like when they would try things. Believe it or not, there were like 2 of them that really liked saltwater taffy, but it was a different flavor
Yeah.
type. They're like, if I would have got this for Halloween, I would have been mad or whatever. And somebody got like a licorice one. And he's like, I hate licorice. And then the other one would get like a watermelon one. They're like, this is the best thing ever. It was so funny that the stuff that they ended up liking, like a few, but basically our candy was like not good. But they have an acquired taste for their own candy. Tootsie Rolls are a full digest and don't wind up getting stuck in you forever. Is that true about cherry seeds? That they don't digest for like a really long time? That's another thing to look up. So it was cute, so I should put it out. Well, I'll send it to you. It's funny though.
Okay. That sounds good. Is it cute as Turbo?
Yeah, because they all have like they're like in uniform too. sitting at a table. And it was like, oh my gosh, it makes me want to read Harry Potter.
Oh wow. Harry Potter. And the Harry Potter fancies.
Harry Potter. Harry Potter. I did. First time I read Harry Potter and she said prefect, J.K. Rowling called, one of the, I guess they would be considered a safety here, a prefect. I'm like, damn, she spelled it wrong. It's perfect. How did this book get through?
Oh wow.
And I had no idea there was such a thing as a prefect. I just thought she spelled perfect wrong. A lot of stuff on my body I ended up breathing in a lot. My old job, they refused to give me protective equipment. That's not good. Or did you know that you can get fat droppings stuck in your lungs?
Fat droppings?
Yes.
How's that?
It's like asbestos or whatever. Like when you breathe that in and it has spores.
Yeah.
And it can get hooked into your lungs and it's not good. I don't know. It's another thing to look up. Putting everybody to work this morning.
Oh, come on.
It's true. I heard that.
Yeah.
I was playing with bat dung. Well, it was. It was actually somebody I knew who, because Forrester just reminded me that back in the day, when they would go into basements and stuff like that, or attics and clean things out or repair them, and there'd be bat droppings that apparently got stuck in their lungs.
Oh, I thought you said fat droppings.
I did.
Oh no, fat FAT droppings.
Oh no, fat droppings.
Yeah, like for grease or something like that.
No.
Oh, okay.
Could you imagine?
Yeah, I know.
You wouldn't have. There's I'm not going anywhere near any fast food restaurants for fear of getting fat droppings in my lungs.
I know.
That's funny.
I thought that's what you meant, fat droppings. I didn't know you meant bad droppings.
No, I meant bat shit. Yeah. Crazy.
Yeah. It's just like whenever, I know Ash kept saying Pastor Mill. I thought she said Pastor Mel, so I could never find his channel. No, it's Pastor Mill with M-I-L, not I thought it was M-E-L.
Oh yeah, Mill. Yeah. I heard about him before from Natasha Cooper's day, because Natasha Cooper was fighting with him, and he came up on panel to basically call her out for a hypocrite, because here's a woman who sits in front of crosses behind her and all, and she talks the way she does, and she ended up doxing him right there on the thing, or right there on the panel. After she booted him, she doxed him and stuff. So everybody was like, who is this Pastor Mill who finally told Natasha about herself?
Wow.
Yeah, asbestos is really bad. When broken down, it basically turns into small shards and then enters in your lungs, and it can cause damage to your inside. Yep. And mold. That's another thing. I think that has spores that lock in on your lungs. I'm not sure.
We even had gum that goes
squirt.
Yeah. Well, that used to have freshen up gum. I remember as a kid.
Oh yeah, that gum.
Yeah, that stuff has
a squirt.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Well, I finally tried fruit gushers though. They stick to your teeth though. Have you ever had fruit gushers before?
No, because it's made with gelatin and stuff.
It is. It is. Oh, I mean, I never had it before. Everyone was talking about them, and they were talking about them. They had these mystery fruit roll-ups and stuff, and they have fruit gushers. I tried both strawberry and tropical. I got to put the tropical video up, but they stick to your teeth, which I don't like that. I don't like when stuff sticks to your teeth.
Oh yeah, that's what the British kids were talking too about Butterfingers.
Yes, they stick to your teeth bad.
Oh my gosh. Bubble Yum and Bubblicious.
And Hubba Bubba.
Oh yeah. I don't think any of that stuff's out anymore.
I don't think so.
How about Fruit Stripes? You chew it twice and it lost its flavor.
Yeah. Those are so good though. But I mean, you go through a pack in like 20 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
But they were so good though. They tasted good
I
for
only
like.
bought it because it had a zebra on it.
All right, man. I like that too. The zebra was cool. You
Mm-hmm.
know
But
what
it
else?
did lose its flavor. It was like,
Yeah. I always like Spree and sweet tarts.
oh yes, Brie. I
Those are
don't
good.
like sweet tarts.
You like sweet tarts? What about
I did.
Smarties? Do you
That's
like
what I
Smarties?
mean, like Smarties. Yeah, I
Smarties.
never liked Smarties.
Yeah.
That's another one when you would get it for Halloween candy. You'd be like,
Yeah.
what the fuck?
I know. They would. I mean, just pretty much turn into powder. Because I mean, that was in some of the MREs I had. It'd be like a little pack of Smarties in there.
Chewy
The
sweet tart.
chewy
Yeah,
sweet
like
tarts.
those. Yeah, but that's what I thought you meant when you said sweet
Yeah.
tarts. I thought you meant Smarties, but that was like one of
Oh
those,
yeah.
or like when you would get Mary Jane's
Yeah.
for Halloween candy,
Yeah. I didn't like that, Mary Jane. That was like taffy or whatever with a caramel on the stick or something like that.
toffee or something.
Yeah, I didn't care for that. I didn't like stuff like or like the $100,000 bar or something like that. I didn't like that. It was all chewy.
The grand,
Yeah,
the
100 grand,
grand.
100 grand bar. Yeah, it'd be nice if the candy bar came if you bought a candy bar for like $1 and it came with 100 grand in it and you put it in the bank, then I would try it. You know.
I would try it too,
Yeah.
like at the Wonka bar.
Yeah. I like one. I don't remember ever trying a Wonka bar. I've had like the Gobstoppers, and it was weird because Tanya and I were talking about the Gobstoppers too.
Hmm.
Did you ever see the Jawbreaker from? I wish there was a video about. I remember when Terminator 2 came out, they had like these ultimate sours that came with the movie, and I tried
Hmm.
those, and they had like the giant Jawbreaker. You ever see how big that thing was
No.
for the Terminator? Let me see if I can find it. It's like the Terminator 2 ultimate Jawbreaker, and it was in like a plastic case to keep it, so you couldn't eat all at once, so it wouldn't go bad. Like a flavor saver thing, which is kind of gross. Let me see if I can find it.
Everlasting Gobstoppers.
Yeah,
Kool-Aid had more
ultimate
flavors. Even
Jawbreaker.
Campbell's had more soups. Chewy, 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 chewy. Yeah, that's what they were. Oh, they had some pretty funny things that they were saying. Like I didn't mind when I ate that stuff, the Grand Bar, because it had rice, like the rice. It was crunchy,
Well, there was one
crunchy,
I didn't
chewy.
like. There was one I didn't like. That's all real too super chewy. It's just too chewy for me. I like Snickers. Snickers was good.
Yeah, that was really true. If you were in a bad mood, have a Snickers bar, you'll feel better.
Yeah,
It was true. It meant you're hungry, you're hangry,
angry.
so have a Snickers. Now I don't recommend it.
Trying to find it. Damn it! I
The
don't know
big
why.
ball, the big barrels had jawbreakers the size of tennis ball.
Yeah, I
Oh
mean
my
that was
gosh,
not
like how
big.
the hell are you supposed to eat that?
Yeah, here we go. Here it is. Here it is. I'll show you.
Okay.
I showed this to Tanya too. Share screen. It'll take a second. Okay. Okay, this is what it looks like. You see, like it's in like that plastic thing. That's how big that thing was. It was like
It
three
looks like a
inches across.
boob.
That's what it was, though.
Mommy,
I
can I have that? It looks like a nipple.
yeah. But look at that. Look how big that thing is. It's like it's not a baseball. And it's in a flavor saver to keep it. You couldn't eat it all at once. You know,
Yeah. Ugh.
that'd be kind of gross, though. I didn't buy. I bought the gummy sours, the sour, and they weren't that good. But I didn't want to get that one. You know.
I still have a box of sweet tarts from 2009 or whatever. That
Wow.
I would never eat them. It because it has Edward from Twilight on
Oh.
it.
Oh.
Never to be eaten. Rock candy. Oh yeah, they did. Did they eat that Pop Rocks?
I think they had that
I,
pop box.
no, I mean like on the English kids. Did they? I can't
They might
remember
have
if
had
they tried
that.
Pop
Yeah.
because that's interesting.
Yeah.
Or how about I saw somebody say a joke like, fills a kitty litter pan up with Pop Rocks and let your cat pee.
Did you ever see my review of cat pee?
Wait, what?
Did you ever see my review of the cat pee soda?
No.
You want to see it? My cat's in it. I'm sure she passed away.
Okay.
Okay. Well, I mean, you don't have to. You don't want to. I can show it if you want to see it. Let me see. It's called Kitty Piddle Soda. I mean, she's in the beginning of it. I mean, this, well, sadly, Kitty Piddle Soda. It was from Rocket Fizz. I don't know how many people reviewed it though.
Rocket Piss?
Yeah, Rocket Fizz.
Oh, I
It
thought
was
you
like
said
that.
piss.
Yeah, no, it's a famous candy store that has overpriced candies. Yeah, Avery's Kitty Piddle Soda. Okay. I'll just play the part where she's at the beginning of it.
Okay.
Okay, let's see. Here we go. Where am I at? Did you hear Jason make Samara watch her movies on his live stream?
What did you say? Oh.
I said, like, did you hear that Jason makes Samara watch his videos on her live stream when she was a guest up there? Yeah.
That's the cat.
That's the kitty right there. Okay, let me make it bigger. Okay.
That Maggie?
Yeah, that's Maggie.
Kitty. Kitty.
You make me kitty piddle? That's cat pee. What a good girl. You made me a drink. Thank you, man. Thank you for making me kitty piddle. Oh, just such a good kid. You're always thinking of me. Even when you're going to the bathroom. What a good kid. Thanks for making me kitty piddle. I love you. Now I'm going to drink it. Ooh, I hope I do too, Maggie. I hope I do. I love you too.
Oh,
Hey, my Legion, how y'all doing today? Maggie's always thinking about me. She made me this drink. I got this at Rocket Fizz, and this is from their line Totally Gross Soda. And this is always asked for Avery's Kitty Piddle. And this kitty piddle is like a word for cat pee. And it's a pineapple orange. I got Rocket Fizz. And it says right here, it's so disgusting soda, totally gross soda. Let's go ahead and try it out.
Something tells me they're not in
Really cool
business anymore.
Avery's I don't know. They might. I don't think so. I mean, they're just at Rocket Fizz, I think.
Cool. All right, let's go and open it up.
They had a couple of those sodas. But,
pineapple orange sounds really good, anyways. And it's cat pee. I know I get silly in my titles, but I mean you have to as a title like that.
I thought you wrote Kitty Piddle across the thing.
No, that's a real soda.
My lid don't want to come off.
Yeah, and that's another thing. It should be a twist off.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, on top didn't want to come off. Actually punctured it. Anybody that? Okay, let's try it out. Kitty Piddle. I definitely smell the pineapple in this. Let's give it a taste.
Kitty Piddle tastes like pineapple.
Yeah, it's like a pineapple soda.
That's really a weird combination. Yeah, I mean,
Cat
you get the taste of the pineapple and orange, but it has like a type of butterscotch type thing. Yeah. I don't like butterscotch, but I don't mind this.
Oh, it has butterscotch in it?
Oh, it tastes like butterscotch. It's like pretty much just orange.
But it has like a taste of a butterscotch soda. Has that bite from butterscotch, kind of.
It has like butterscotch.
Maybe it's just me. I don't know.
It's not butterscotch.
Maybe it's just the marriage of the orange and the pineapple. They have like a tartness to it, and it had like the same type of bite to it, and combined it has like a butterscotch taste. But I like.
Is it refreshing?
It's not too bad. It wasn't too bad though. It was flat though.
Oh,
most of the sodas there
not bad at all. I give Kitty Piddle. I thought, fresh from Maggie. Let me try another sip.
And it was flat, so
yeah,
you're supposed to drink it.
I give it an 8.5 out of 10.
Yeah,
I like
most
it.
of the drinks there are flat. So
and like I said, once again, from Rocket Fizz,
And whenever you're getting like a specialty show like this, you'll probably it's probably the time you ever, probably the only time you'll ever get it, maybe. Um, so it's definitely like a sipping soda. You sip it and enjoy it because I mean it's like a once in a lifetime thing. I mean,
I was gonna say
occasionally
it didn't make you burp,
you get the chance to
but
say,
that's
yeah,
because
when
it's
that guy
flat.
sent me that I had
Yeah.
I did the Pirate Piss video.
Yeah, I did. There was one called Pirate Piss.
And the owner of the company that made that sent me the other 4 flavors. I actually bought Bloody Nose, and they sent me another. So I tried Bloody Nose
Oh
twice.
gosh, I could have never
So,
tried
like,
something that's
but
called
usually,
Bloody Nose.
Well, they had Bloody Nose, they had Simple
it's like a
Soda,
one-time thing. So
they had
just sip it and
Dinosaur
enjoy it.
Dong.
But
Oh
I
my
mean, it's actually
gosh.
pretty good and
Yeah.
refreshing.
It was kind of gross, though.
Wow, whoever knew cat pee would taste so good. Thank you, Maggie, for making this for me. You're welcome. So until next time, forget my. It's so silly. I mean, some of these stuff, it's getting too silly.
Very, very silly.
Everybody,
It's not flavored like
acknowledges a
happy.
good laugh.
Ooh.
I do. So it's getting way too silly. Never Monty Python. No,
Oh,
some of these things are so silly. You have to have fun with it, and get silly along with it. So that's my review of Kitty Piddle. Always ask for Avery's, or I'll just say Kitty Piddle soda. Kitty Piddle's. I'll put it. Kitty Piddle's totally gross soda. How about that? So until next time, bye, please. Take care, my legion. I hope you like the silly video. It's actually pretty good stuff.
Flat.
But it's flat, though, yeah.
Like I said,
I don't know why it's so flat.
I don't know what it's up in the air about Rocket Fizz as far as just the parking and getting there.
It was a nightmare to get there, though, because there's no parking.
I don't know if we'll go there again, but if we do that,
that was a long time we went.
Totally be on board with getting some more crazy sodas from there. I still got some more to do, so stay tuned. Some really unique stuff, and I still got some more drinks from Aldi's, and of course the Wet Wednesdays and stuff. So I got a whole bunch of stuff. I hope you all enjoy it. So I'm rattling on now. I'm rambling. Why am I rambling? Remember Joey from Joey's World Tour used to say that. So until next time, everybody, please take care of my legion. Keep poopy goopy baby geek. Hi, my name is Maggie, and I endorse this product. I made it myself, and I love my baby Jason. So take care, my legion. Meow, meow, meow.
Oh my gosh. Oh my. Tuxedos. I love tuxedo kitties. But I have to go only because Turbo wants to eat. He's sitting up like a prairie dog.
Okay. Well, I thank you for coming up, okay?
Thank you for having me.
You're very welcome. You're very welcome. We took Samara and we had Spoof with us, and it was very much fun.
Yes, it was. I had a lovely time.
Yes. I'm glad you had a lovely time. Yeah, thank you for coming up.
Thank you for having me.
You're
okay,
welcome.
bye. Bye, everybody.
Hi, buddy. Well, oh my goodness. Well, it was like, yeah, Spoof. I think I'll wrap it up. So like I said, it was like what happened was on Tanya, and Tanya was getting really upset. I said, you want to do like you want to come over to mine, may a change of scenery might make you feel a little better. And she said, yeah, I'll do it, Well, yeah, have a good night, day, Spot Dawn. And after like 25 minutes, she came over and she was there for like 20 minutes. And I think she went back to her stream or she stopped it, right? And then I was rambling on for a while longer. And then I was about ready to end it. Like a minute before I ended, I found Dori came up. She was up here and we talked some. And then Jackstar was up here 2 or 3 times. And then, Dori came back up. And then my sister was up talking to Dori. And then Dori dropped down and Samara came up. And Samara and I were talking some about a whole bunch of stuff, including the election. And, you never know what to expect on these lives. I'll probably go 5:56, 56. Why not? So, I mean, I want to thank everybody who was in the chat, like Tam and Spoof and I Smile for Dawn and Forrester and my sister and everybody else and Samara and Glowy, of course, with the cat. Now I can finally see that the cat bowl cut looks like. It's pretty cute, because it was kind of tough when that one that when she first switched over to. I know I thought Dori had like that the thing of that for restreams. Really a smaller picture right there. It's hard to see but you can definitely see it there. It's pretty cute. So I'm about ready to end it. How you went to bed? Oh, it's only fun to you. It's okay. No, I didn't start it till like 3, 4 o'clock, maybe 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock. It's because it's like almost 6 hours. Who goes live for 6 hours? Oh well. But I hope you all had a nice time. There's some drama, election talk, and silliness in every one of my videos. Yeah. Oh, you rather be in chat to go live? I don't blame you. So I hope you like this video, everybody. Till next time, please take care, my legion. All right. Good night, everybody. Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night.